Championship trophy. One title. Who will take it? Watch history unfold in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Hello guys, what's up? How are you guys doing all?
Now, you mentioned
What's
how
up,
tight you are with
guys?
Apex. Did you get a great deal for this 2-year deal that you just signed?
I'm not worried
see
about
the timer, guys.
about his after career. You know, sometimes we do say a lot during panels.
It's
we have
just
to help the players
15 minutes
before they enter
for
esports,
today's
after they're
grand
leaving esports.
finals.
For Apex,
Damn, guys.
life will be fine.
Yes.
I'm so excited for it.
Isn't it great?
Congratulations, by the way.
Isn't it great?
And they deserve.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for it, guys. Yeah. Wait a second. Let me increase the size of this chat.
We are here at the Sony manga booth for the One Piece experience, and as you can see,
Bro, this
it
booth,
is absolutely
you don't know.
massive.
It's so big.
One Piece fans, you need to come check this out because you do not want to miss this. Now there is a special secret that we can activate here. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could figure out how to do just that. Kaki Atsume, Sagashimono, Sagashi Yuno-sa. You can feel all of the emotion coming from each of these individual panels. Oh, wait, we got a color. Quick, we have 2 minutes. Well, don't just stand there holding a light. Help me. Time's up. Did I do it? I did it.
Let's go. The stream's going perfect.
And of course, you have to make your final stop at the One Piece photo booth.
Guys, we have a big stream going on right now.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, just under 3 mil. You know
Ah.
what? We take that.
What do you think, guys? Who will win?
How
The third
freaking
place.
Cute.
From my opinion, I'll say
So
Legacy.
please come out and experience One Piece as it has not been experienced before. I mean, come on!
I'll say Legacy from
Also,
my
one thing
side.
that people need to understand is like when a player joins an organization, from the really beginning to the end of this contract, he has one thing to take care of is being good at the game.
Yeah.
We cover everything, but literally we cover everything. And if we don't cover everything, you can be sure that if it's the top players, 2 or 3 people behind will make sure that he covers everything.
Sorry
So
guys
we have
for
a
the
player that is fully assisted
buffering.
and is not also equipped to go out there and outside and, you know, like then doing, okay, but what I'm supposed to do, you know, like financially I have no education. I don't know where is my money. Sometimes. You know, like my parents, my agents, my councils. So there is also a lot of sad story that nobody like showcase, but it's happening, and it's good that we put a lot of, not a lot, but spotlight on it, and
For sure.
And we discuss it.
It's the Esports World Cup Club Championships, all culminating this weekend, Sunday at that Accor Arena. But before we get there, we certainly need some answers. And I thought the best place to do that might be here at this little tower they've got.
And by the way, guys,
it's called the Eiffel. Now, I see the Eiffel,
I think,
but I'm looking
yeah,
to see
AZ
an
just
Eiffel. I'm
passed
trying to find out who
the club
knows
championship.
the most
They are the
about the
club
championships
champions
this
now.
weekend. Let's go on a little adventure, shall we? It's Man on the Street. What's up? You guys play video games or what?
Yeah, of course.
What esports titles? What do you play?
Dota 2, CS2. Yeah, Dota and CS2.
Okay, CS2. It's a good day to talk about some CS2. And in doing so, FURIA FUT, Legacy Spirit. What do you think about the Esports World Cup Club Championships here in Paris in 2026?
So I really like it. I watched Vitality versus Spirit yesterday and it was crazy. Like, like how Dom got killed by the grenade by Magix.
OT, but that's what happens. Oh, no!
It was just really funny.
Good throw or bad throw? What do you think?
Nice teams.
It's a good throw, but bad time. You know, good throw, bad time. All things considered, how do you think that this shapes up? Who do you think wins now?
Yeah, I think it was good for Spirit and maybe Legacy. They looked good against Na'Vi, and maybe they'll beat Spirit.
Where are you from?
Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine as well.
Gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks so much.
You too. You know anything about video games? Do you know anything about esports?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, well, what do you play?
He loves his sports.
Yes, me too.
Are you guys here in Paris just visiting, or are you for the Esports World Cup Club Championships?
Just visiting.
Really?
Yes.
Did you know that the Esports World Cup Club Championships are ending here this Sunday? It's actually, what, tomorrow?
I heard it now.
You should check it out. It's at the Accor
By the way,
Arena.
this
It's gonna be sick. You want to be there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
these
thank
are the
Thank you.
like
Thank you.
interviews that has been taken place in
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Paris.
Thank you. Do you know anything about Counter-Strike?
I do.
What do you think?
I think it's one of the greatest esports.
GOAT esports, you could say.
Yeah. Yay sports.
What would be a good runner-up to Counter-Strike? There isn't none. That's the question.
Rocket League.
Okay, yeah, pretty fair. Who do you got winning the Esports World Cup Club Championships?
You know, I want AGAL to win, but I think it's going to be Falcons.
That's probably because the Team Falcons are well above and ahead right now, right? Or they're looking to lock in a third consecutive.
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't say that. Can you say your name just in case someone ever sees this?
No.
You guys know anything about Counter-Strike, the video game? Oh, really? Well, it's your lucky day, buddy. What do you know about Counter-Strike?
I know there's a lot of Russian people who play it. And I know it's very competitive. Yeah. And I know I'm not good enough to play it.
Okay, there's a lot of us in the same boat. Okay, there's a lot of understanding to be had there. But what about favorite teams, players? Who are some of your favorite players?
Oh, I don't watch competitive Counter.
Who do you think should win the Esports World Cup Club Championships?
Liverpool Football Club.
Outstanding. What do you guys know about a video game called Counter-Strike? Do you know about Counter-Strike?
We know a little bit.
Tell me about it.
It's a FPS game, gun game.
Yeah. Low hackers in the game. Low hacks.
See guys, they just don't know about esports or like Counter-Strike and all.
Esports World Cup. You know anything about
we
that?
need the same thing that
Who's your favorite Counter-Strike player?
is the same as India.
Who is my favorite what?
Who's your favorite Counter-Strike player?
A Turkish one. Neydi? Zantares.
Zantares. Okay. Well, for Aurora, I don't know that it's necessarily gone as well within the Counter-Strike side of things, but within the Cup Club Championships, there's a very good chance. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
I've searched high and low, far and near, high and dry, but mostly everyone here seems to all realize the same thing. The Falcons are poised to grab themselves another Esports World Cup Club Championship title. Could it be that third consecutive? We'll find out. Only the numbers are going to tell us at the very end of the road. Either way, I've had a great time out here at Paris at the Eiffel Tower.
Watch the
Let's get back
interviews.
into the Counter-Strike.
I'll be back.
I'm on city.
Only long, yeah, Jux?
Yes, only long.
Yes. And out, Demon. Yes.
Don't see. He's close to you probably.
I'll pick on you.
Long go.
Let's go, guys.
Go.
Nice. Is on the bomb. Heavy wall. Heavy wall. Side 1 HP. Side 1 HP.
I need side.
Pistol on this. One HP ramp. Yes, come short and swing with me. Nice. Okay, please chill. Go contact close. Go contact close. XO, 2 entry flash for them. Yes, I'm holding tick. Go with entry flash only. Yes. Flashing.
City.
And side, be careful behind side, bro. I'm pushing if I saw you. Behind side. Yes.
You have smoke for city. You have side.
Going left.
Right.
Let's fucking go to man 3.
They opened. Пан без армора. Идеал. Два идеала.
Вместе.
Мало пуль, задавить, нету пуль.
Хорош, да, найс.
Нет времени.
Не успевает на.
Лучший Диман, блядь.
Он хочет АЭК забрать. Скорее всего, светлый. Борь, прочекай. Ага. Борь, возьми этот авик. Не мой дал.
1 хп буквально. Может дефать слева, осторожно. По левой может. 1 хп. Хорош!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Esports World Cup.
Coming caught in Paris, that's your news headline. What the hell was that?
The grand final of League of Legends at the Esports World Cup.
I think I can do it just to prove I can go to Superman and a terrorist kick off. Why they wanna move like that? Why you on one? Old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. My name came up a lot of sound, when I was not around. Certain people that I know, unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me.
Let's go, guys. I'm back. Wait, guys. I'll just switch my monitor. Okay, done. Guys, I won't be able to cover the closing ceremony as it's about 12 AM in the morning. They gave the time for it, but let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially time for chess at the Esports World Cup.
I haven't lost in the World Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Rocket League and the Esports World Cup 2026 champions, it's
Guys, these are the trophies for the previous years. Bro, the edit feels so smooth.
your Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and the Esports World Cup champions. It's our team!
Whoa. The edit's so clean.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Let's go, it's about time. The famous crunchy roll ad. The song feels so good. Why? I don't even watch anime, but I just felt like the song suits the anime. Oh, the opening ceremonies are always so good, yaar.
This is where it all ends. Legends have fallen, and the underdogs are now stealing the spotlight. Yesterday, FUT proved that they belong among the best. They now sit on the verge of writing one of the wildest chapters of CS history. But will they be able to halt Team Spirit and the machine known as Donk? This is the day we've been waiting for. The time has come to crown the new EWC champion.
Yes, sir.
To the grand finals.
Welcome to the grand finals, guys. I'm so excited for it, yaar. I'm just so excited as what's gonna happen. Who's gonna win the 2026 title and the trophy? By the way, the opening ceremony is just like there's a closing ceremony occurring after this 2 matches. First one's for 3rd place and second one's for, I think, grand finals. It's grand finals after 3rd place. Let's go, boys.
There it is, that lovely sound of fans riling right on into the arena because it is Championship Sunday here in Paris, France. Welcome to the Accor Arena, August 23rd, 2026. Grand finals, 3rd, 4th place deciders. Nathan Schmidt, MBK over here. Peter Rasmussen over there. He knows by Dupree. Both of them major champions, and both of them have a lot of input to have in these matches. Before we get there, gentlemen, let's go ahead and kind of recap with yesterday's semifinals. And let's start this one off with FUT v FURIA. Ends in a 2-1 barn burner.
Yeah, FUT continues to continue, right? It's the youngest team of the tournament, and now they find themselves in a grand final, and arguably also the biggest final they've ever been in, right? They had that earlier win over in Bucharest early in the year, so a team that is just
I'm assuming that
they haven't really slowed down. That was
legacy
a bit of the concern when we
bro, the yesterday's game, I just watched a peek.
But, you know, he fits like a glove, and everything's to be
I just peeked into it. That was great.
Yeah,
the comebacks they were giving after and after.
You know how to play against Donk in practice, you know, and you see the games, you see the gameplay. When you're going to be in that server on the grand final, Donk is only getting better and better, and he's never ever.
Bro, the stress level in the grand final is going to be big.
Too big of a step? I don't know.
And it took, you know, it took 3 maps yesterday, and it even took overtime to clinch that victory. So all in all, you know, they were tested yesterday, and they also tested their opponents.
They went on an overtime.
They might be kicking themselves a little bit. They actually made it back to overtime, but couldn't really make it count. But all in all, we have to be very impressed with FUT is delivering, and I think with them being the youngest team at this tournament and now making it all the way here, impressive.
Yeah, great stuff from the side of FUT. Of course, they're going into that grand final. Other semifinal, we looked at Spirit taking on Legacy. A little bit less of a fun roller coaster of a game. I'd say that Spirit definitely had the upper hand there.
Yeah, I think it was not really the same story where you have Legacy has an insane run. They beat all those teams, but once Spirit figured Legacy out after a few rounds in the beginning of the game, it felt like it was pretty much over. I mean, the game was then very one-sided. Dong was there, and then especially everybody in the team was there, which is not something that we necessarily saw throughout the whole tournament. And it seemed like the further they go into the tournament, the more the team is clicking together and the better they are. With Hattie behind them, I don't really see a world in the best of 5 coming against FUT. where they're not going to be confident enough, where they're not going to be prepared for everything that's going to happen. Do you see any approach where they can really get surprised?
I think the only way they can get surprised is probably in FUT's playstyle, right? You know, they are very aggressive, they like to play very explosive, and they're just really good individuals. And we all know, and we've been in finals before, that sometimes it's not always about how you play the team, it's also just how much you show up individually. And sure, you have to get through Dunk. He's been the menace for Spirit for so long, right? But
thanks for subscribing,
you know, once you make it to the grand final, it's also probably the two best teams at the tournament, so you got to get some credit to both.
Absolutely have to, which is why we can take a look at some of that path to the grand final itself, the playoff bracket. Again, third, fourth place deciders today, a grand final today as well, right there after that. And something that I can just kind of touch on here, we can kind of just look at big picture. Surprises in the playoff bracket. There were some teams that didn't join us in the playoff bracket, but overall, any honorable mentions?
Well, of course, we have to mention Vital. You know, I think all these fans right here, they're upset that they don't get to have a replica of 23 where they won the major, and obviously Falcons as well. You know, they had that fumble in the quarterfinals again, also against Legacy. So, yeah, I mean, like Legacy had a really good run, but they were ultimately put to stop against Spirit. But it is what it is. Like, it's brutal.
They're the two big names, to be honest, and especially for Falcons. That was a difference maker into the whole club championship. Like, they were expected to do much better than they did, and they fell flat against a team that is just looking good, and we're going to see them again here because they have things to prove still.
Yeah, they absolutely do, which brings us to our Crunchyroll story of the day. Can FUT stay a step ahead in being that young versus the old battle today? That's the big question mark. Yesterday we saw an explosive energy from the side of FUT, and it seemed as though they had it right inside the door where they wanted it.
Yeah, and especially the way they were playing in the whole game style, you can see they really come together. It's not like a random thing. They're not here for a random reason, just individuals popping off. The whole team, the way they've been working together, the way Kudio has been working with them, the way the whole coaching staff has been working together, you can see every single play they make is really calculated. Every single flash, every single piece of utility they use is here for a reason and give them the edge. So I've been very impressed with the game style. I don't really see a way where they will not show again today.
No, I mean, like, they have everything to gain here. Like, you know, they come in as an underdog, but that's how it's been looking from pretty much for the entirety of the playoff run. And it's also a team that, as you mentioned, like, everything is calculated. And sometimes it can feel a little bit random, but they get things done together as a team, and that's the beauty of it. And you also just have to think about the fact that now that Dunk, with his playstyle, he wants to get these fights, but so does FUT.
Yep.
So it's also going to be a brawl up against, you know, a bit of who can show up the most in this grand final.
Which is a very exciting prospect. It poises to give us some pretty explosive Counter-Strike again. That will be our grand final, a best of 5 a little bit later. Speaking of finalizing things, the Cup Club Championship, deciding moments didn't shake down exactly how I think a lot of us expected to. Jenny, is that correct?
Is correct, Senna. When it comes to the club championship, for the first time in EWC history, an organization outside of Falcons has been crowned the winner. $7 million is now in the pockets of AGAL after they were able to close out Trackmania. They did lose one of their 2 players early on in the quarterfinals, but Gwen was able to secure it, giving them an extra 1,000 points, putting them way ahead on that leaderboard. The truth is, although today might be the last day of the competition because we have CS2, EWC has concluded yesterday. The win from AJL allowed them to secure the points, and they've competed in 17 titles over the last 7 weeks. Now, it's important to note that Falcons has also competed in quite a lot of titles. Their wins in Rocket League as well as Street Fighter 6 has allowed them to remain towards the top of the leaderboard until the very end. But their unfortunate performances when it comes to CS2 as well as Fortnite and Trackmania as well, losing Carl Jr. quite early on, meant that AJL was able to sweep it. They're able to get the win, and they're crowned your EWC 2026 Club Championship winners here in Paris. So Desk, back to you.
FURIA versus Legacy, 3rd place decider. The teams have arrived.
And here
to see some smiles on some legends. Fallen and FURIA coming in, going up against Legacy, another Brazilian squad with a new sniper. It's going to be a great day for a third place match to open things up before we get to the grand finals featuring Donk and Spirit, who are looking to complete their run against FUT. Hello everybody, I'm your host Chris Puckett, and this is the final day of a 2-month marathon here in Paris. The Esports World Cup has been thrilling. These might be the best matches yet. I welcome in a legend in his own right. 5 major champions to his name, the one and only Dupree! How are we feeling today?
Feeling really good, you know. A lot of good memories coming back into this arena where together with Vitality,
he's a 5 times champion.
Major. So yeah, it brings a lot of good memories coming back to this arena, and you can already feel that the arena is about to be packed, and it's only 10 a.m. and we've already got people showing up for the third place.
I was going to say,
obviously it's a grand final coming up.
Filtering into the Accor Arena, Paris. I know a few people here are from France. Do anyone remember the games from NBK?
Got some fans out there.
Nathan, you have had a great time throughout your career. It has been a great time having you on this side of the mic, though. Tell me about your experience here at EWC.
Oh, it's been great so far. Every single game, a lot of the crowd, everybody was showing up regardless of the game, regardless of the team. Obviously, the big names, always more people. But even now, as you said, I'm very impressed with the turnout for 10 in the morning, you know, like the very first game. We're going to have bangers, though, so it's worth it.
I'm still going to be tweaking my audio throughout this, guys. Let's get in, though, to our first clips, because I want to talk about K. Serrato. We've been talking about Brazilian stars. We've been talking about fraggers. This was one of the biggest names that came in. So tell me about FURIA's star, and what does he need to do to get over Legacy? Because if you're looking at the world rankings, this is number 3 versus number 12.
Yeah, we do get to kick off the day with a bit of
I think Legacy will win.
The best player to come out of Brazil.
As I am a Legacy supporter, so I will just support Legacy for now.
He's a player that gets everything done. He can close out the rounds. That's where he shines the most when playing passively, and then, you know, kind of having those multiple potentials. But also a guy that is not afraid of going first if it's needed to, and he's also sometimes the guy that needs to be running in first when it comes to executes. He's just always so stable. You can always count on him. He will also have a good performance, and I don't think anything is going to change that today. And even the fact that you know having a Brazilian derby today, that's also going to matter a little bit more, right? Because the third, fourth beta side is always a little bit tricky once you're the players, right? You those teams that didn't really make the grand final, that's really where you really want to go. And FURIA also as a team that we thought could go all the way to the grand final didn't really make it because they couldn't get over FUT. So yeah, FURIA hopefully showing up today in a sense of wanting to play, but we'll see where we get going.
NBK, tell me about the underdogs, because no one thought they could beat Navi, let alone Team Falcons, and they pulled off both of those accomplishments. What are their expectations for Legacy today?
Oh, I think they're coming in to win. I don't think there is a question they really want to do that, especially as we said in the Brazilian derby. It is something that is going to matter to them. You don't want to be the second team in your country. You want to be the number 1, right? So Legacy,
obviously,
game, if you remove the names, if you don't really see that, they're one of the best playing teams in the tournament. The way they're approaching the games, the way they're executing, I don't really see too many flaws in their approach, to be honest. And you can see that FURIA, they were shaky, they lost. I don't think it's a done deal regardless of the ranking.
I wanted to ask a little bit about Nissim, because he seemed to be such a key feature for them in the earlier 2 rounds of the tournament, but he was shut down by Donk. Is there anyone that he is going to run into on the other side of FURIA that could do the same things that happened to him last night?
Well, that has to be Nick, right? He's the spearhead of FURIA, and he's kind of had an elevate of in his own performance once we've turned our attention to the playoffs. He didn't start off that great, but he's really come through now. But we also heard in an interview yesterday that he's not really expecting his team to be showing up at 100% today. Right. You know, it's one of these games where you do go and maybe you do a bit of a gamble in the Vita as well. Obviously you're playing for 80 grand, right? That should be motivation in itself. And there's also some important VRS points that you want to be racking up. So I hope for the side of Yekina and FURIA that they will show a good face today.
For Legacy, no club championship points really to worry about. For FURIA, it is a difference of 225K because they're in 19th place, or 400K is 14th place. So a big matchup for the FURIA boys. You got to get 100% if you're the org. Let's see, Ancient is locked in first. FURIA chooses to be on T side. Our map number 2 is going to be Nuke. Any surprises here, boys?
So far it's pretty clear cut. Legacy is very comfortable on Ancient. FURIA as well on Nuke. Cash is still not being shown, which has been pretty absent throughout the whole playoffs. And Industrial as a decider, I think it's a bit risky for Legacy. We have FURIA that seems very comfortable. They played it as a third map several times.
they're going to be ready and they're going to feel like if he goes to a FUT map, they're going to feel like they won already.
And also just now Anshin comes through us for the 4th time in a row for FURIA, so we soon got to be looking at if this is actually just the, coming into the map pool looking, is this actually something you want to continue doing onwards also for this season? So, and Nuke, obviously, we show how good they got things working yesterday.
15 seconds left. 82% of the fans are going with FURIA. Where are you going?
I'm going to go with a clear 2-0 for FURIA.
2-0?
I think Legacy will do it.
Legacy's got it. We've got a split decision here on the desk. Let us know how you see it playing out. It is the final day of EWC 2026.
Yes, sir. The EWC will meet 28, 27. Let's go. 20 seconds to go. Bro, I'm getting goosebumps right now. I'm just getting goosebumps. Yes, sir, boys. Let's go, boys. 2, 1.
Bonjour, Paris.
It's begun.
And welcome to the incredibly iconic Accor Arena in Paris, France. Now, over the years, so much history has been witnessed within these walls. And here, we're about to sprinkle in a little bit more, because after 2 weeks of elite Counter-Strike competition, it all comes to a crescendo for Championship Sunday. But Lou, it runs way deeper than that.
Yes, of course, Ian. It's an honor for me to welcome you to my home, Paris, for one last time, because this is the culmination of 7 weeks of competition at the Esports World Cup. Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue après 7 semaines de compétition à l'EWC sur 24 jeux différents.
Pura, let's go, Pura. Which team are you
I'm a bit
supporting?
sad to say it, but after all we witnessed throughout these weeks, there's only 2 stories left to write.
Absolutely. Before we decide who's taking home the crown, we begin with a third
Whom
place
are you
matchup.
supporting,
And it's
Pura?
2 teams that came agonizingly close to making it to the last dance, just 1 series away. But there's a lot on the line here, Lou.
And an extra $80,000. The grand final will have its moment right after this, I promise. But Paris is not done with us just yet. Mesdames et messieurs, en tant que Français, on a toujours du mal avec les matchs qui semblent compter pour du beurre. Mais aujourd'hui, le beurre, c'est $80 000 de plus. Et je peux vous assurer que ce match vaut beaucoup plus d'or que de bronze. Wow, it's only down to our 2 teams now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, here at the Esports World Cup with our 3rd place matches, we just slap an extra 80 grand on top and make them fight for it. Shall we welcome our last 2 teams?
Yes, please. It's a Brazilian derby, so you have to be ready for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, bienvenue, FURIA!
Let's go. Players about to enter. FURIA versus Legacy, 3rd place.
We know all about this fan base. We know all about them. We know the culture, the passion. Brazil simply does not do quiet, and neither does this roster. They came within 1 overtime decider of the grand final, but this run is not finished yet. There is still 1 last statement to make in Paris before they head home.
Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Legacy!
They tore through the playoff bracket, sending Na'Vi and the reigning major champions home without dropping a single map. Their title run may be over, but after the run they have put together in Paris, they still have 1 last chance to leave with something to show for it. Ces équipes brésiliennes nous ont fait rêver, crier et surtout parfois oublier, mais croire en la force des outsiders.
1 team came within a heartbeat of the grand final. The other spent this bracket tearing through giants. The trophy is gone, but there is still a podium place, pride, and $80,000 separating these 2.
Mesdames et messieurs,
faites du bruit!
It's about to happen. Stay tuned, guys.
What's up, Paris? Third place deciders, man. They're a funny thing, aren't they? I think in the minds of Counter-Strike players, if you're not first, you're last. And that very much is the mindset. You even heard as much from Yakindar yesterday in his exit interview after losing out in the final. But in this one, I think this is one of the more storied third place deciders that we've had. These are two Brazilian squads. This is Legacy trying to punch up and be that new best Brazilian team. This is a squad helmed by Art, who spent 6 years of his career inside of this FURIA squad. It was after they removed him that he had to go and rebuild. So I don't think this one comes down to money. I don't think this one comes down to that, you know, tens of thousands of dollars making a world of difference to any of these teams. This one's about pride. This one's about status. This is about who is the next best Brazilian roster.
Yeah, FURIA might not have that same fight in them, but they're going to have to show it, because you know Legacy are running for that third place finish. You know this team want to be back on FURIA, and I'm glad you mentioned the nationalities, because to be the best in Brazil, well, that would be something that Legacy would love to grab off of FURIA, especially when you consider Fallen's retirement up in the air at the end of the year. So FURIA missed out opportunity. Legacy already deeper than anyone expected. Why not finish on the podium? The veto coming down again. FURIA have done it once more. They floated Ancient. Heard Yakinder even talk about this in interviews. A map they're willing to play. A potential 7-map pool. And to be honest, their Ancient has looked pretty good, Harry. 2 out of 3 wins, all 3 games at this tournament. And just falling to foot in the final hour yesterday. Well, that was a story for FURIA. See if they can step up again and bring this new map back into their pool up against the hungry Legacy. Biggest takeaway for me for Legacy has been this new addition. I think he's been drawing everyone's attention. Try on the AWP has been explosive. And another stage game for Legacy to soak up here in the Accor Arena. Got a BO5 final later on, but first things first, let's find ourselves a third place.
We're looking for that podium finish. And one thing's for certain, Legacy hungry to show that they are that new top dog Brazilian squad. Their run's been legit. Can they cap it off by taking down FURIA?
It's begun, guys. It's begun.
Match of EWC.
I'm so
really hard to argue with the Legacy
you don't know how am I reacting, but
Falcons and 4 different
trust me, guys. I'm so excited for this
as well. So Legacy, why not put one more on top? We're into it, folks. Ancient, Nuke, Dust 2 are battlegrounds this morning. You've shown up, Paris. Let's hope this game delivers for you. Pistol coming in quick.
Nice
FURIA
grenade.
Punch on this B site.
Yeah, just look at a brawl.
Whoever wins,
I mean, we've seen
it's going to be crazy.
Tone out of FURIA across their playoff run.
Nissan's down, Dumau's facing a player.
This pistol starting in that exact same way.
Nice
They
kill.
won't get past Lato, who does duck and weave his way out of danger, but only for a moment. Next up is Dumau, closing in on the cave side.
2v3.
Art waits over
and
towards this
Art's
smoke.
58 HP.
Fades. They've got Fallen trapped.
2 to 3 shots. 2 to 3 shots.
Got to deal with him. Dumau
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
2 versus 2. Smoke from the bomb to try and put the pressure
No
on,
way.
but it's come up short, and Art's got to clutch up all alone. Serato, last man standing. Why not? Art going to tap on that bomb, but with no kit to play with, time might just decide this case.
NT boys, NT boys, NT.
And it's a pistol round for FURIA to start off this third place decider.
Yeah, FURIA have had good T sides in this map, right? That's actually been the standout way. It's been surprising, some of their CT stacks falling short in the defensive half, but on this T side, man, what a brawl against FUT yesterday. So many B hits from both these two squads, just charging up ramp. Expect to see more of that aggression today for FURIA. So will the wheels come off? Legacy forced by Up look to threaten this second round and stop that conversion.
No way. 3v1.
With the dodge.
Oh, nice
Well
frag.
handled here. Good response to stop this spillover through cave. And are certainly two players that could find themselves on similar wavelengths for how they think this game should be played. It's an advantage for FURIA, 5-on-4. And that bomb's been waiting outside of A from the top of the round. Fallen and Molidoy starting to walk it in.
Nice to see FURIA hitting their nades this time. It was shaky in the first game here at EWC. Things are starting to look a lot nicer now for FURIA as they pick up more and more steam on this map. Straight out A in this round. Legacy have conceded all control. Two players waiting to strike. Ready and Donut. A lot of damage but no kills. Two frags come off the pistols. We got to fight back and Fallen's putting up a show.
Dominating
and a
Legacy.
Very strong individual tournament here for Fallen. On down for FURIA. Should be too far gone.
I didn't think this could go that bad.
All right, one here for Art at least, but I was meant to reel him in. Art brings this one down to another 1v1 attempt, and again, it's K-Serato he's got to beat in the clutch. Knows he's formidable. Knows these are the rounds K-Serato's built for. Art might give chase, but again, time decides it. That's twice over now. Art's had a fighting chance in these clutches.
Oh, I think Legacy are gonna buy again. Why wouldn't you? All 5 kills, get out with a Galil, put your money where your mouth is, and keep the pressure on the CT side. That's got to be a temptation here for Legacy. Drop over a whole rifle. So why not keep the good times rolling? I say that, Legacy playing safe. They want their gun round as soon as possible. And so no fall by. Art will just keep that money, perhaps for the AWP for try into that next gun round. For now, FURIA get to redeem their third. And I think that shows how much Legacy want this game, Harry. You intro with how this team is going to be keen to beat back on
Who
FURIA.
will win? I'm supporting Legacy, but don't know.
Match like this, but Legacy, they want it. They want it bad.
FURIA is performing so good, so that doesn't mean like Legacy can't win.
I think for FURIA,
that depends on the gameplay of Legacy.
Find a way to motivate themselves in this game. And when you see that Legacy want it, maybe that kind of
this could be a game-changing
moment.
moment.
Deny it their way. And a couple of these slower rounds for FURIA out of the gate again, just leading into their default, bit of control out towards mid, taking the lane. Yakindar pressuring the cave. Once more hoping to waltz out into an empty A site. And nobody home for Legacy right now. They just re-clear middle, but they lean into a gamble, and that's going to leave them on the wrong side of the map. So it's looking good here for FURIA to get these conversions.
Yeah, reasonable stack to make. But again, FURIA with the right call. Slow and steady on this A hit, and Fallen with the final smoke, gonna put it down. Should be simple.
All of them are holding
FURIA.
on B.
Smoke does miss. New habits dying hard here for FURIA, but they get the control nonetheless.
He could have checked that
Nobody
corner.
home. This is a
Final
3-0
match.
lead.
Yes, it's a final match. This is a third place, and then there's grand finals. Third place is between FURIA and Legacy, and grand finals between FUT and Team Spirit. I don't think they're interested
There
in
we go, Paris.
diffusing.
Now you're waking up.
Yeah, you don't like the saves, do you?
And
Not big
they're
saving
not
fans. No one really
interested in
is.
diffusing it.
What are you saving, boys? You got the Eagles.
I don't imagine we're going to get much
Yeah,
more of it.
same thing. What are they saving? They had a Deagles.
It's a 5 alive. I mean, I really would have liked some exits there for Legacy because they keep the pressure on in these first couple of rounds, but then they just let it go.
I don't know what are they
FURIA
trying to
get
do.
a wealth of economy on this T side, but Legacy get their 4-buy, and Art drops over the AWP, so we are kicking it off with a sniper in the first gun round.
Okay, tries on op. This could be a game-changing moment. If try ops perfect, then they could win. As his op is so good.
Now it's, you know, arguably one of the strengths of FURIA, the idea that they're kind of actually piecing this one together. They've had a good run on Ancient here at EWC. And I think for the time being, you would feel foolish, right, with them,
you know,
making this change of bringing the map in to try
the
and not punish them on it. But we've seen a mixed bag of results.
He was the top
and
fragger in the
FURIA they're going to get more
Falcons
lethal
versus
here
Legacy. He was the best opper in the whole match.
Results on necessarily wins here for Legacy. They have some close games against good teams. They showed against
guys, I will just bring my lunch. You just
CAC
watch the game. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Na'Vi here as well, dominant one. So maybe just trying to pull back to their recent success. It's just been a bit topsy-turvy at times. Unpredictable has this map been. And FURIA coming in with all these new ideas. A couple of players looking quite comfortable, like Yakindar, like Keserato. So no free lunch here for Legacy, that's for sure.
Well, you touched upon that try. WP getting to come out very early into this game. And his bomb site is the one under the microscope. Gonna find that AWP in the right place. Let's see what version of try we get from the rip. Flashes in, forced off the line. Try at least gets his one. It's big damage on this ramp push.
Third player.
Lato lies in wait out towards long. A shot away from certain death. Keserato will deliver it. Bomb now planted. Keserato trying to get value, low on HP, just continuing to fight forward, playing it forward. A shot away from death, now 3 kills deep. Dumao was hoping that nade would bring him in for the 1v1. It has not. Keserato, despite the health, has continued to be a nuisance. Even now, the wrap on the long side puts him in a powerful post plant. And Dumao, oh, there's a flick from him. And Molodoy ready to follow up. FURIA keeping it flawless.
How does Keserato get away with all that damage there? I mean, he should have been dead on the Lato peak. It was the third man hidden in the site, being baited by rotation. Lato can't land a single bullet. Keserato goes to make a risky play on low health and even kills one more rotation here. That is a beautiful round for Keserato. Even takes back long space as well, so doesn't offer himself up in this post plant. FURIA 4-0 starts. Banging beginning here. And Keserato goes right out middle with a Mach 10 into the low economy round. Gotta watch out. He's coming through. Oh!
Turn from Nissim, right? And even that smoke block out in main, it's really thwarted the game plan of FURIA here. Still a Dumao, doing big damage, softens them up. Tries AWP now appears, and that is going to scare FURIA out of this A play. Fallen's trying to open a back door.
Oh,
but won't survive the crossing. Lato putting him down. That bomb was moving back. What's Molodoy supposed to do?
This could not have gone worse for FURIA every step of the way. I mean, even if they just killed that backside player on A, they might have room to plant despite the kill and donut. FURIA get nothing from this round. What a shutdown. They go no further. Legacy on the board off the back of a low economy round. They put money in. And it pays off. Dividends here on this CT side. What a shot from Lato. Another cool thing about just Legacy being in this position is it feels like game to game, anyone can step up and carry you through a match, right? We've had incredible maps from Try as of late, but Nissim can show up even as the typical bottom performer. Lato and Dumao, modern era of Brazilian CS, with a lot of firepower, but they get run down in this round. FURIA Tech9's chasing this B site.
Feeling like they do just want to follow through with this. Smoke's down. If you were going to make a move, now's the time. Break on that smoke. Try doesn't get to see a thing. They decide to leave, looking instead to try and change this one. It's out towards middle. Nissim lies in wait, and they didn't know about Dumao hiding in this corner. End up playing right into Legacy's hands, now realizing the best play was just to battle through into B, but you learn
Hey
that
guys,
too
I'm
late.
back.
You pay a hefty price.
What's the score? 4-1. Nice.
Almost to try and traverse up the ramp past this try AWP.
Throw it. Why not try? Molodoi leaps it into the site here for Yuri.
He just missed. I came and he just
Yuri
missed
can't
the
shoot
shot.
their way out of this situation.
Am I the one? Oh, nice spray. Nice spray through the smoke.
Oh, Yuri nervously makes it out into the cave.
Do Nissim know that
Molodoi
he's
holding for this
here
scale
holding
up.
the
How long
angle?
does he wait? Nissim
He
spotted,
he
Nissim
doesn't
dealt
know.
with. And now you've got a bomb to play around. Legacy feeling the pressure of that timer. They
Nice,
will find
nice,
Molodoi.
nice. He can defuse, he can
Recovers the
defuse.
nasty surprise. There's a catch. Spam just off the mark. Ammo runs dry. And as
Nice
they
one.
pound
The
him
second
down,
round goes.
Legacy stick the landing on a retake. Starting to find some ground now on this
If
CT
the spray
side.
would have hit, it could be a
Moves
game
in the right
changing.
direction.
Wonder if that's a bit of inexperience for
round
Fury on the
would
map,
be-
right? Decided to rotate. I feel like they had the perfect position. They had players in cave, they had a smokes down and a man advantage. They still decide to rotate. Sure, Legacy have a really strong setup for that position. The bait in the corner and mid.
Still,
The
I
red
just
player.
think that
But I think if Furia
They
just
could win.
commit off of their smoke execute, the one time they had nades down, they can win that round. And you can tell Furia, they've been putting in the work. They throw that
I'll still
pre-molly to
support
put
them.
out the elbow smoke. Trying to get the tricks on this T side. No smoke down though. Legacy lock it. And Furia with Glocks on 2 and Molodoi Hero AK. Not much to do in this round. Legacy
Nice
warming
smoke.
into this game, it seems. Now they're in a very strong
this there
position.
will be less commentary as I'm having my lunch.
This AK's just been getting blocked over towards cave. Molodoi trying to get the round going, but Legacy just aren't giving him the room. Third player now joins the ranks over towards this B site. And again, a reblock over in cave. I mean, you've been hoping that when these smokes fade, that's going to bring you into the round, but this might force a change of direction out of Furia. Players skirt away out towards middle art. Thought about coming through this smoke. Good thing he didn't. Yuri was waiting for that exact move. 20 seconds. This is going to be a buzzer beater out of Furia. Eyes set on this B site. Finally, Molodoi with a chance to play. AK with one. Teammates getting mowed down. Keserato even finds one on the Glock, but he's got 8 seconds and no gun. This plant ain't happening. Try walks right on through.
Nice round, boys.
They give it a go, but yeah, not really armed for the job. Our Furia in that round, just one kill off the Molodoi AK. Could not multi-kill to set his teammate up for a plant. Nicely handled here for Legacy, but as it should be, the buy comes back in here for Furia once again. We've had all the suspects of Legacy show up like you'd like. Furia with refreshing utility on this T side, gotta be said. Bug smoke though gets punished, break on it, and a player in the cubby will not
There are
let
the
Yikindo
smokes
walk
going
out the
here
ramp.
and there.
Meanwhile, Furia go for this punch on the A side. Try miss shot could be a problem. They burn him out. He smokes. No entrance here for Furia. Nice shot for Molodoi. He's dropped an AWP. Maybe he can pick it up, but Dumal will not let them in easy. Molodoi AK put to use. 3 kills deep into this round before the flash. 4 blinds, and the round gets closed out by Legacy. All 5 on the site. Everybody home. And it's Legacy with the timeout off the back of that chaotic round. Putting Furia in quite the predicament early in this game. We got 3K a player. What was once a Furia lead 4-0 has caught up with them quickly here on Ancient. beautiful Furia experience all you want. It didn't help against FUT yesterday when we hit crunch time. Think of the OTs, the leads, the advantages Furia had. All of that was not enough to beat the plucky underdog. And Legacy, who have already had an event of punching up the entire way. No strangers to being in this position. Also, just the fun factor of denying club championship money here for Furia. Legacy want to take it all away.
He just rushed through the grenade. Oh!
Furia love this A side.
Talk about grenades. The grenade was so clean.
You've gained a bit of ground here. Always feeling nervous to plant, but then Molodoi does that, and he's just giving you a room for a bomb plant. And you post plant now in cave. Tech9 up next.
Bro,
he's gonna steal the glory dead
he's on a
after his
pistol,
double, but you'd like to think he's done his part in the round. Hands off now to Yuri and Keserato, and his try barrels around that corner. He goes in to his demise. Flash in. Keserato with a follow-up. And Dumao low.
Dumao is backing up.
Slinking away on that AWP. Heads for the hills. Tail between his legs. That's a pistol breakthrough in the 3v5 from Furia.
Molodoi showed up, that's for sure. He's hit some cracking shots on the Deagle and the AK in this game. Finds two
Bro just cooked
massive
Legacy
here, puts the
by
bomb down,
a Deagle.
puts Furia in the winning position. That was not meant to be the round that Furia come out with, especially in that disadvantage. But hey, Molodoi has a bone to pick with them. Beautiful shots. And Furia, I mean, they're just not shying away from fights at any point in this game. It's not like they're playing really long, strung-out rounds. They're going for pretty direct plays, one-man fakes.
Oh, they're rushing.
Full-site XX. Here we go, full burned out, trying to get heaven control there.
There are just smokes and grenades and etc everywhere.
Legacy nailing their shot in middle. Double AWP is out in this round. That might come as a bit of a surprise. Weird smoke in the middle here. Furia. As Nissim tries to bait for his teammate. One more bullet might have found Yakinda. Dumao will have to do so, he cannot.
He's 23
Draws
and
back the advantage. Double red smoke. Better safe than sorry.
thought that Dumao will kill him, but never mind.
Hanging around to try and watch this red room scale, but eventually wants to move. And so you're going to see Lato pick this up. This brings into fruition a bit of a slow lean over towards A. Two players here now, third close by, ready to rotate. And so Furia are going into a bit of a stack. Try on the line.
Please hold the angle.
Sees a player sneaking in, ready for that
Nice
jump.
shot.
That's a flick on a Molodoi, gets rid of him. Still paranoid about this red room, still looking over their shoulder, but tries making it real easy for them with this AWP. Fallen left in the clutch, 1v4.
Let's go.
Leaves it to a gunfight, leaves it to that duel on Lato, and comes up short.
Now the jig is up right now for Furia. Legacy are reading them perfectly in the quiet mid-round, going back for an A-stack like that. I mean, that's just because Furia time after time have walked out A-main with no util. Try again. Nailing his shots, triple kill off the AWP. He could see that boost happening. He still didn't even pre-aim it. Trust in his ability. Try and Lato soaring ahead here on this CT side.
I mean, you know, we talked about coming in. Now this one's kind of for pride.
Don't even try
between these Brazilian squads. 6 years spent in Furia.
Just to peek and he'll
go
kill
and
you.
rebuild himself after his removal. Linking up with Legacy, but even if you look at the individuals, you know, Dumao and Lato as a duo kind of meant to be that next Keserato and Yuri. Hell, even thinking the different directions that these organizations have taken themselves, right? Legacy staying true to the more homegrown formula, looking into South America, you know, with the signing a try, but keeping it very, very close to home. Meanwhile, for FURIA, it was the move to international. It was bringing in European components. Someone like Molidoy wants to show that that was the right move in this game, that he is the more competent AWP player.
There are two ops, Art and Try. Both
Everyone's
are
got a
open.
little something to prove here in a game that has really tightened up. That early lead for FURIA, long since forgotten about. Money at the end of the tether.
That's a good move, as he's just using
Also for FURIA than for Legacy. No one's feeling too pretty at the end of this round if you lose
just using a silence.
So this is the one that shapes up this first
He won't
half.
show his bullets.
Ooh, this is going to be quite a flick. Oh, it looks ugly. Entry off the boost here. Fury back on the board. And FURIA, I mean, surely you just go for the B execute at this point. You've still got two Tech 9s, it's still an imperfect ground. There's an AWP to grab on ramp. Last time they were in this position, they overcooked and they went for the late donut rotate. That got shut down by mid-control. Legacy looked to do it again. Gonna go searching. Timing is awkward though on that red smoke. They crack it open. Molidoy getting spotted, but going straight back to B. Legacy read it again. 20 seconds, FURIA into 3.
Stacks have just been so well placed here for Legacy. Oh, with Lato dead right away. Skirmish up towards the ramp ends in FURIA's favor. Bomb now going down in a 3v2. Look how far removed from this round Try is. It's only Nissim close by. Flash high for Nissim to try and scale. You need that first incision soon. Clock working against you, spam, connecting, Try, finished off, Queserato, hell of a wallbang.
It's just
One more
missing
man back in the
versus
cave, not
two
yet known
players.
about.
He's just
These wallbangs have just been lethal.
Do it.
Defuse being held, spam off the
Whoa.
mark.
Do it.
No push yet, Molidoy just gets there in time. FURIA, pole position taken. And money in the dirt
He
for
almost
Legacy.
has
Will
defused.
this be enough for FURIA to etch out an advantage at the end of this first half?
Oh, that spam for Queserato. 3 different bursts, all while strafing, hits every single one. So, big shutdown on Try's AWP, but it has been a menace in this game. And yeah, Legacy might have the right stack, but FURIA really well-placed utility. Full blinding those two B players. Got 2 M4s here for Legacy to hold on in the half. I'm not counting anything out. They've come back stronger later in this game.
I mean, also just expect a scrappy round here for Legacy, right? And it is just that instant aggression, a punch down through the ramp. Lose a player early out towards A, but no one's in a position to really react to this move right now. You know about players taking away room on the extremities. You know about this lane control. But you're not able to react quickly with the bomb on Fallen's back at the doors. Queserato cleanly done, and they hold this spillover.
FURIA is dominating.
No worries here. FURIA looking good to find a lead heading into their CT side.
Feels like a hard round to overcook, letting the kills come to them. And if Lato gets inquisitive in middle, he will be dead. So FURIA pull the brakes up. The only way this could get weird is an A stack. But Bomb moves with the pack. Lato not taking the jump spot is going to keep him standing in this
There are
round.
3 people holding. He should not jump
40
it.
seconds for FURIA to pick a bomb site. Kinder goes searching first, the probe on A, falling for nothing. Get concerned, and wow, that will extend it. Good shot from Lato, traded back, bomb going to B, and Yuri has a space. So consider it a lock-in. A 7-round half here for FURIA. They start strong. Legacy came back stronger, but FURIA still win out on their T side. It's been
That's
their
okay.
go-to on this new edition of Ancients. It's their defense we have to hold
Guys,
on to.
what do you think? What will the score end up in this match?
Sure. Gaat dus denk ik hier, sure. I'll help you, look. Killer. Push B.
Nice, Pisserado.
Nice, shot.
Só fecha atrás.
Mais um. Mais dois, né?
Começou.
Vai descer só 3. Vai descer só 3.
Começou.
Mais dois.
Um começo. Tô perdido. Começo último. Nice.
Pega cá, não.
It's Furia holding the lead right now. Legacy.
Okay.
Oh, in come the Brazilians.
I think the Furia fans have just entered the building. They missed the whole half, but they're here.
This is going to be a markedly different vibe to what we've had up until now, Paris. In come the drums, in come the trumpets, fallen with the first. No matter what happens.
Nice.
A
They all
Brazilian
are
squad is
reflecting
winning
on
today.
He can't lose.
on Ace or
Oh.
Oh, with a gnarly shot on the smoke. Dumao doing damage to everything in sight. Even his teammates
so
takes
low.
one to the back of the head.
There's so many bangable spots.
Down. But two pairs of dual Berettas. It's 4 guns in this retake. Gotta be clean with it. Molodoy knows there's a player close in the sight. Yuri is gonna find him. Maybe that gives him room to start to play now. Smoke down on this bomb. Molodoy gives it a tap. And Art is full
He doesn't
backed
know
on this smoke.
there's a
no
flank.
reaction yet from Molodoy. Hoping to catch it the second time around, and that had to be the chance. That had to be the kill. No winning this anymore.
Oh.
But he's not about to get knifed either. Molodoy with all the kills. It's still Legacy with that pistol round.
Okay, that's good. No worries. Until and unless Legacy is winning,
This is where Furia are really going to
there's
get put to the
no
test, right? Mentioned
panic.
it coming into this half. It's been the harder half. It had some struggles, even with stacks in the right place, just at closing rounds. And so Furia, a nice recovery on their T side, despite Legacy certainly waking up here. But the job has just begun.
But I was just curious, what was he doing in the smoke?
Squeezing every ounce
Standing right there,
time they can.
thinking he could
Coming
knife
into
him.
this force buy for Furia, expecting a buy in this second round, our Legacy. So timeout called. Knowing the importance of converting the pistol, I mean, this round is more important to win than the first. Pick up that second, and Furia could break Legacy entirely. Bit of pace out middle here. They've been watching the Furia games. They know for the most part this team are not taking heavy mid control. Occasionally we saw 3 mid. FUT managed to crunch that with utility yesterday.
Great
Triple
grenade.
nades in elbow. But this round, of course, with lesser weaponry, lesser utility, Furia have to concede. They go for the clear late. In that downtime, Legacy setting their sights on B. Heaven Swing will find a lot of info and a lot of bodies in middle. Furious Deagles can't handle it.
Okay, great trade. He doesn't know that there's a flank.
Lost. This is getting weird.
Nice.
Unable to follow up though, just on the receiving end of that Dumao rifle, and with his teammates having made it up through the ramp, they find this gap.
Fallen's alone on the site. Do they know where he
This type
is?
of a game, Fallen, he's going to be trying at everything in these clutches, and he was a very clutch player for Furia on their run through the playoffs. Only arm with the MP9, and players still in the sight. Round that corner, Lato holds and gets rewarded for it. Tie game. As the force buy does not pan out, Legacy good to move into the lead.
I mean, one thing that's nice right now is the big 3 for Legacy is stepping up tall. Lato and Dumao on rifles, Try on the AWP, all have had big impactful rounds, big multi-kills in this game. You can't say the same about the big 3 on Furia, not yet at least. Yukinda with a very slow start to this game.
This round, they need to win this round as it's a pistol round.
On the MP, on the Mac 10, that molly stops Furia from forcing the kills in mid. And again, FURIA, a nice rotation, knowing what this means, going straight back to that B site as Legacy make their move. Deep mollies in though, again. Hold FURIA back, and Fallen gets caught in it, stuck between fire and flames, clearing cave, and all worries avoided here for Legacy.
Nice one. Nice round.
5-11 round, and now gets to play a bit of a bonus, right? Gonna keep that Mac 10 in play. Oh, might get more scary when he's donning an SMG. Gotta see the Molodoi orb from the get-go on this CT side.
Let's go.
Much like Try did in that first half, but here's the up-tempo round
Ad's
you
going
worried
with the
about. The moment
bonus.
you saw it's a bonus for
He is on the
Legacy. They are
SMG.
right up ramp. They are in your face. Are dead first. Unable to fully stop this push through. Dumao. Head on.
Oh!
Swivel.
Whoa!
Oh, the dig nearly does it. Brings Serato down low, and now he hands
What
off
the
to
hell
Lato,
does
and it is
Dumao
this
do?
duo that's meant to be so scary. Dumao got the fires starting. Can
Nice,
Lato
nice, nice,
keep
nice,
them
nice, nice,
burning? One more still to find.
Just one more, just one more, just one more.
Molodoi hasn't moved a muscle yet.
Is
Hoping
he?
that the anxiety sets
Yes,
in
yes,
for
he's the
Lato.
no. He's with the no.
He can catch
He's
him
with the
out in
no.
no man's land and make this a very easy 1v1, but Lato's not about to give this one away. Sneaks down the ramp, looks to play the long game. Hopes the time can decide it. Smoke on that bomb. Kit for Molodoi. Defuse being held. Lato has to hit this and just misses it off the mark. Defuse robbed.
We could have this
Molodoi with the
clutch.
clutch.
Okay, it was getting scary when Molodoi is sitting back in case Serato's playing alone,
Bro,
but he
Dumao
knows
just-
he can just get on
What
that
did
bomb
he
later in
just
the
do?
round. Very scary.
The
Lato paints
360.
around him with bullets, cannot find the clutch.
Check this, check this, check this.
Such banging shots here for Dumao. If that deagle connects to the head,
Bro,
this is a Legacy's
that was
round
crazy.
off of the rush, but it was only a bonus, keep in mind. That's FURIA's first fall by connecting. Legacy have got more in store, and they don't have Mac 10s to hold them back. One man in the donut here. But otherwise, an empty bomb site. As Legacy look to just go for the full send.
Oh, Dumao maybe a little too hungry. Takes a chunk out of heart on that push. Still gonna find a way
Nissim
in.
needs
Nissim
to do
having this donut
something.
control is a very nice
As
move for
Lato
Legacy, something to play
and
around.
Try
You can now
as
have
is
an angle to
carrying
plant this
them,
bomb.
and Dumao too. Nissim
Fast
not
flight to your
doing
Kindar
good.
that might throw everything through a loop here. Closing
There's
the
a
main
flank.
side. He's got
There's a
two
flank.
players back turned.
There's a flank.
They don't know where to look right now. Silence sets in, but they're waiting for your Kindar to arrive. Try, gun on, gets rid of the backstab. Lato up next.
Ooh.
Shoots through the temple.
Just a
retake.
bullet, just one bullet, just one bullet, just one bullet.
And so back and forth we go. Rounds traded. Legacy maintain
Okay,
their
Nissim's
lead.
coming for him.
And money in an awkward spot for FURIA going forward. They've got to hold on to this AWP. It's all they're going to have to
He
work
could
with
kill
in
him,
this
he could
next
kill him,
round.
he could kill him, he could kill him. Bro, just look at him. They both went in the opposite directions.
It would be a great
Ah,
time
wow,
for
man,
top
wow.
performer Molodoi to offer something up. Because he has been a big hitter
Leto
here
was
in
on
this
the
third
move.
place decider. 16 kills to his name.
Especially when you consider Legacy trying to take a book out of FURIA's, a page out of FURIA's book, going for these
The
A
thing
hits.
that
Question is when
Nissim
you
just
start with
did
AWP
when
in a round like this,
in the
because you want to
Legacy
kill,
versus
you want to
Navi
stay
match.
mobile. It's
I don't
Legacy, you wanna
see
go out
anything
middle,
like that.
and Fallen just backs him with a USP.
Okay.
Nissim's chasing this down. Molodoi's on that B site. And the bomb
No
is
way.
in flow right now. Boost up, nets Serato something. And so FURIA, who have continually put more into these low econ rounds, again looking like it might just
Try's
pay off.
coming there.
That reload, though, is a warning sign. And Try takes it, walks all the way into this site, calling for the bomb as well. Hard still has a lot of room to clear. But Try has taken so
Yeah.
much back.
Yeah,
As
same.
FURIA
They
clear
are just
middle, they
playing
don't know
so
what
far
works
away
behind
from
them.
each
So
other.
quickly too, right? You've got no idea his timing is this good. Try is threading the needle right now But if they go back to Donut, suddenly this bomb crossing in could become an issue.
Got to consider this. The whole map is quiet with 4 CTs alive. Like, you know they've got to be nearby. So your Kinder might get caught entirely. That free kill comes in, but it warns Keserato, who's still in position. Barrel spotted. Yuri needs to hit this shot, and so he will. Bomb dropped by Keserato.
What was Lato doing in that corner? He wasn't even checking it.
We'll have a chance to get this bomb planted.
Bombs planted.
So let's see exactly what Try is capable of in the 1-on-3. It's all 3 through the donut for Furia. Flash out of mid. Try knows where this last guy is coming from. And that's clinical. Now a clash.
This could be a win.
Only one of them with a weapon of choice. Molotov, surely not another bomb stick out in the open. Try can't stop him. And that's twice over now. Molotov is not had to depend on the fights, just getting on that bomb. Enough of a problem.
That's crazy,
Anti-try,
He's a little too late to that, but again, it feels right on time for Molotov because he picks up the kick, he picks up the molly.
But what was Lato doing here?
Just to get on that bomb. And so
What
a couple
was he
of rounds
holding?
where Legacy, you know, they do the hard part. They hit the important
The
shots.
headshots that Try
But it's
gave.
Try on low health.
Nice
You can't do
one.
anything about that bomb stick. Furia trading rounds now. Last 4. Back and forth. Barely standing economically, but both teams in that position. And Legacy go back for mid control. They do it quick. Ouch.
Nice damage.
Kinder might want to get out of here. A couple of spam shots good.
That's a great damage
5v4
done by
for
Legacy.
Molotov MVP in these round wins. Let's see how his AWP fares here in red.
Triple setup, so I think you want to re-clear middle right now. It's a Wolfpack grouping in the red room. Spot on Nissim. Spooked them out of clearing this entirely. It's a check on Dumau. So an opener found here for Furia.
Keserato doesn't even need to leave, although that nade suggests it. Still sits in this corner, ready for the late round. Good bait from Yakinda to run away in this one.
I don't know what could be the outcome
Still
of
going to go
this
clear
match.
him. So
It's
it should
a
be gone.
so neck to
Awkward
neck
timing
match.
for Keserato. Molotov makes up for it. That's a connection. Still got forward
The
on
moment
this
we
A
think
side.
that Legacy is going to
Molotov
lose, Legacy
stop any
gets in
further
comeback.
progress. Legacy just run into spawn. Molotov gives Nissim nothing. Gonna wait for Yuri to throw that flash, and it goes. It's not ideal. They called it off.
Okay, if Molotov
Is
peaks,
still here. Cannot stop this bomb though. And Nissim is not done with this round.
Nissim, you can do it. Nissim, you can do this. Nissim, you can do
Faked
this.
the bomb? But did Fallen just find an
No
angle? I
way.
don't know how he gets off it. That was a free plant right there. Legacy not convinced. They don't stick that plant. They could have put Nissim in a great position, but instead, getting off it to fight Donut has given Fallen the kill. That is the first glaring mistake, it
Why
seems.
didn't the plant? What were they thinking of? Like, there was a free plant. All 3
crucial
players
round
were
down the stretch.
on the other side.
Yeah, look at this swing off of default.
He walked in the
Not
like
ideal
trap.
here for Legacy.
Certainly the worst time for it, right? This late in the game, money on the line.
Yeah, you need that bomb plant. You've been back and forth for 4 rounds in a row now. Not only Fury have a lead, they have back-to-back, and they put you on pistols. That's a disaster.
Don't know
for
what
Legacy,
I was
really.
trying to do.
Even if you lose the round, the bomb plant is going to bail you out somewhat. Now they got nothing. Hero AK and Furia, they've been handed a ticket to Ancient.
Why am I getting a feeling that this could end up at like overtime? I'm getting a feeling, guys, that this will get till overtime.
Can Lato be that guy?
The grenade didn't do much.
That was your chance. Fallen Now knows about the presence of all these bodies back over in main, and so it's just a block from FURIA. They've got control over the lane, they've got eyes on mid. This one maybe starting to feel a little too obvious.
They're holding so good. Don't know what will they do.
It's one guy with a gun, a bunch of pistols trying to set him up.
Lato's holding with a gun.
So top rifler.
So like
Lato
Lato
at 17 and 11.
just needs
has to be the
team
difference
get
maker.
baited.
Boost up.
He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows he's up
See
there.
Fallen hanging out behind the site. First shot connects from Molidoy and just waves to this defense because remember FURIA knew the whole time where
They
this round
got
was
crossed
ending.
out of there.
Okay, Serato may just be Glocks for the most part, but important kills because if the Legacy get positioned there, they scale in. Fallen's under threat, smoke down on Molidoy, but everybody does their job here for FURIA. That was a gimme round, they had to win it, and they do. Game on now. If Legacy have anything left in the tank, now is the time to pull it out. What is the call?
They got crushed.
11-9 down. And their future on their map pick rests
I'm
on
still
this
thinking
rifle
that
round.
this could end up on overtime.
Is it just an old classic B-pop?
The time to do it would be now. It's only Yuri on this side of the map. Sure, Keserato is closing in on
Bro.
a teammate arriving in the form of Yakinda. But you do have room. You've got something to hold on to here. And as Lato drives that advantage home, he's taken the long side
Bro,
away.
Lato's the GOAT.
That's your post plant. Oh, Molidoy with a pickup.
Back on.
Starting to lose some room now, a Legacy. Hot under the collar, Art and Nissim, 2 versus 3. Guns picked up. Armed, dangerous. But now have to leave a mark. A little ugly from Art on the spray. Nissim able to make up for it. No trade there, because Keserato hits a blind.
Transfer. That is next level from Keserato. If you see that from his POV, that's going to be
I want
impressive,
overtime
'cause,
here.
My God, full spray from the site back to long. He has just won that round. Molidoy, sure, maybe there's a 1v1 bomb stick in there for him, but he was a long way out. Keserato, massive triple
This
kill.
could go for an
Look
overtime
at him
or
go.
the decider map.
Insta headshot on 8
For
health.
sure the decider map if
Keserato
it
makes
doesn't
it so.
go to OT.
Nasty stuff here for FURIA, picking up some important retakes now. This is 4 rounds in a row. Legacy are getting desperate. They go for the all-in.
Legacy's attempt to punish.
Cancelled. Fallen's Molly called it off.
Throwing an Ancient into the ring to start this 3rd place decider. And if it doesn't pan out here, you're left to the mercy of FURIA's nuke.
I should go towards them as a flanker.
Yeah, FUT were not fans of that map last night.
In a match where it feels like Legacy were the team that were going to be
Fallen
hungry,
is-
had something to prove, had something to
Fallen's
fight for.
going for a flank.
Versus a FURIA that came
Nice
out
shot.
at the end of that semi-final yesterday and said they don't even care. This is not the result you were hoping for. Legacy have got to hold on.
It's falling apart at the seams. Flank on this A-push has dropped the bomb. Kill after kill
Nice
coming
shot.
through for FURIA. Try does do that exactly.
Does he
to
know
force
there's
his
2
round back.
holding?
Nice shots pay off as well.
Hot hands now, but
No.
won't be able to
Nice
round it
try,
out
nice
with a
try.
3rd. And that leaves you with just 1 guy left to stop FURIA with a runaway at the end of Ancient. Out into the open, Nissim felled, Fallen holding
Anti.
his own. And FURIA scraped by on Ancient. Back
Next
and
map is
forth
Nuke,
from the get-go.
decided by FURIA.
But in the end, FURIA able to lock in, level up. And now just their map pick of Nuke away from third place.
Yeah, and you want to talk level up, or watch out Legacy on that second map. This has been a go-to for Furia. They absolutely blew FUT out of the water yesterday on this map of Nuke. That was your opportunity, so it feels, staring you dead in the face on Ancient, and they couldn't make up for it on the T side. They had everything going for them on that comeback for Legacy, but Furia maintained composure at the top of Brazil and take that first map of the series. Podium finish still available.
The least performer of Legacy just performed so good. Dumao is the least performer of the Legacy whole team. He just performed so good.
Gentlemen, Furia come out and steal Legacy's map pick, and I gotta ask first, who was most impressive? Was it Moldoy with the clear sticks, or was it Serrano with the sprays through the walls and of course in faces? Tried, Jamal, they all had moments. Who are you enjoying here in this first game?
I think Moldoy showed up in a very good fashion, not only with his kills, but also the rounds and the clutches that he managed to pull up. He had 2 defuse rounds that was very important for Furia, so he definitely turned up, whereas you can tell Fallen, Yuri, and Yekin probably forgot to set their alarm clock, because, you know, this game is quite early.
Right,
so
just cooked
it's
everyone.
good to see at least the 2 standout players in Kisrad and Moldoy stepping up for Furia.
But my question is that, why is him not performing well?
Anyway, NBK, who
What
is
does it
getting
matter?
it done, though, for Legacy, because they need to bounce back on Nuke going into game 2?
Well, it was pretty impressive to have Troy being that proficient, whether it's with the AK or the UP. And especially on Nuke, Harpers love this map. They're going to be all over the base, they can do whatever they want, they're always going to have the edge, they can always hide, they can get a kill.
I don't know much about this map.
And that's kind of the playstyle of Troy. So I think there's a real chance that it's going to be closer. Furia is ready. Furia knows this map, they're very comfortable. It's going to be hard, but yeah, I think Troy is the guy to watch still.
It really showed yesterday with how they also approached the map against.
Guys, I will
FUT
be back in 5 minutes.
Furia just decided to play like the entirety of the map. They were really good at shutting them down, getting that information that is so crucial on Nuke. And I think it's going to be a little bit similar today, because the playstyle of Legacy and FUT is relatively similar. They all want to be very aggressive, where Furia is just so much better at utilizing each other, playing as a team, and understanding the rotations.
Fans, do me a favor. If you're going to be walking around the venue, let's make some signs. Let's make some funny signs to carry behind us throughout the day. We're going to be partying here in France, the city of love. And Moldoy may be leaving here with $80,000 more if he keeps playing this way. Let's take a look at the sniper. I thought Fallen's role was the sniper when he played. No, this guy comes in from Europe. They're speaking English on stage, and it seems to be working.
One of the most impressive things about Moldoy is his evolution. He started off being a bit of a baiter, being the guy playing for stats in his former teams. Ever since he's playing with Fallen, and Fallen has been showing him the way, you can see there's a clear difference in the impact he has. The way he's going first, the way he knows when to be that guy, if he has to save, if he has to be aggressive. I think that's the best part of what I see in Moldoy.
He's evolving, eh?
Yeah, well, he is, and it's also just the fact that he's so good. All the weapons, like you have a bunch of arbors that will only function very well when they wield that orb, but also the scout. But when he gets a pit, like even the pits rounds, he usually gets dualies because he's so good with them, so he has a lot of responsibility in their pits rounds. Obviously, he is the orb player, so he gets a lot done with that, but he has that star power where he can turn things around with regardless of what weapon he has.
So you think Furia picked up a star?
Oh, of course they did. Like they also kind of needed it, right? They also needed someone to elevate them in terms of their aggressiveness, because that is maybe where Furia outside of Yekinda maybe lacked a little bit of more aggressiveness, because you do have a more defensive core in both Fallen, Yuri, and also Keterado.
Yeah, and you see, for Moldoy as well, I know for a fact that a lot of players are copying some of his plays, so he's even bringing a whole different game style to the table. And it speaks for how good he is. Even though he's so young, he just approaches things his way, and that makes a huge difference, right? Because he's very comfortable, he's very confident in everything. And yeah, Vitality fans everywhere, of course, are showing up. and yeah, like Moldoy has been impressive ever since he came into the roster. I wasn't sure what he was going to bring, and he just destroyed the server.
We were worried if the Vitality fans were going to be here with their team out. Dupree, you once won a tournament for Vitality in this arena, right?
Yeah, I did, back in 23. Yeah, it's good to see that people still remember that, obviously. That was something to be proud of, but also something that was very important for us to give back to the French fans, because they've always been very loyal. So yeah, a big shout out to all the Vitality fans that regardless have showed up today to just watch some good Counter-Strike, even though that Vitality is not here.
We love Dupree. I've heard it all week long. We've got autographs to deliver later, but right now, Dupree, I need you to talk me through some of these highlights. FURIA is walking away with the first victory. We've got highlights galore from both sides of the battle. Let's see who did it best.
In all honesty, it was just very messy, as you can tell. It's very brawly. It's about getting these first frags, and that is where Try catches the first one here, and then Duma catches him with a grenade, and you'd actually think that they were put in a position to just close the one out very comfortably. Try misses a very unfortunate shot here, and FURIA, they have literally nothing to work with. But the guy that we already praised, the guy that we already talked about, is obviously going to be Molodor, and he needs to get something done. So he goes and tries and find this very important frag in Chidona, which he gets onto Nissan, puts him down, and you can just tell at this point that it seems like Legacy stressing it out a little bit too much. I know that you do want to try and be a little bit more aggressive on the A retake before they can get into post plans, but it's still I feel like they're lacking a bit of overview to help each other out. And then it's left up to Caserado and Yuri in these situations where they're just so good. They're good at playing out the clutches. They play very passively and well together. And Caserado just gets work done, right? This is where you want Caserado to be, and he just delivers time and time again.
How much work did Caserado put in throughout this game? We've got some numbers for us, NBK. Tell me about this player. What have you seen from him throughout his career, and what has he shown you here at EWC?
Well, that's kind of the thing with him. He's one of the most consistent rifler, I think, in the world. Every single time he is performing, you always know what you can expect from him, and having a player like that in your team is so key, because you know exactly if you create a tactic, if you put him in certain position, aggressive, passive, he's going to get the job done, always to the same level.
I actually have my first memory of facing Caserado. That was back in London at an ECS tournament, and I remember that was when they had made, I think it was probably one of the first time they made an international trip to try and compete with the Europeans, and we were at Astralis at that time. And I remember playing against, at that time it was Caserado, Yuri and Art that was in the same team, and it was fun to go up against them. And at that point we thought, this is going to be quite easy, right? These guys, they're from Brazil, we know what they can bring, but at this time they weren't really recognized.
Right.
And they just blew it out of the water. And ever since, Caserado has been this guy that's been probably, as you mentioned, one of the most consistent routers we've had in the world. He's at a point also been a guy that we've maybe wanted to see go to an international team, see what he can do, but he's been very loyal to FURIA, been very loyal to the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene, staying in that fray, wanting to showcase that he can make things work, and it's just incredible to see that he continue doing it time and time again.
Is Caserado my player to lead us in our next game? Let's take a look at what we have in store for the fans at home. Sorry, I don't think we're getting to a game 3 because it's the FURIA pick next. We're going to Nuke. CT side is the start for Legacy, NBK.
Yeah, I think the side doesn't really matter at that point. You can see that FURIA is ready. They came here with a plan. They're executing it properly. We were worried on Ancient because they're not very comfortable. This is the map that was maybe a bit weird for them. They just come in, they win. I don't see how they lose Nuke.
It just feels like FURIA has this one in the bag right now with how they showed on Ancient. I think they showed that they're still here to play regardless of this being a third, fourth play decider. Looks like they've warmed up, even though some of the plays still seem a little sleepy. But, Caserado and Molodor got the job done.
All right, well, gentlemen, it's time for us to grab a croissant and go hang out in the green room. When we come back, we've got game number 2. It's live from Paris, City of Love. FURIA versus Legacy, the all-Brazilian duel.
Hold. Help. CT. Nice. Tem o one. Probably taking bomb elbow. Bomb is elbow. Tô jogando com você, Fran. Joga junto. Okay. I'll play close CT. Okay. I'm gonna hide here, Yuri. Play FB later from here. Okay. Close. All day. Nice!
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
You want to go to the Eiffel Tower? Taxis are so much worse in Paris.
Make yourself comfy.
What is this?
This is the 2CV. All Are you ready to
Legacy
see
is
the Eiffel
not
Tower?
doing.
Do you know where you're going?
I'm
I feel
back,
confident that
guys.
we are going to see the outside of the Eiffel Tower.
I'm ready. I would like to see it.
We're just gonna have to go by smell. Have you ever navigated by smell before?
No, can't say I have.
You just have to smell
the Eiffel Tower.
Le Tour de Eiffel. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Either that or it's the catacombs. I didn't do that. That'll buff out. That'll buff out.
I went to a cathedral today. Apparently, the crown of thorns is there. I didn't get to see it, but
From Game of Thrones?
From Jesus.
As we're actually navigating some of this traffic, here, will you take the wheel for a second? Let me just go ahead, take the wheel.
I don't know how to drive stick.
I have something back here. It's okay, you'll figure it out. 1 second.
Are you still operating the pedals?
Okay,
Do you know when to brake?
I got it. Yeah, no, I could feel it. Okay, here
What
we
are
go.
they trying to do?
All right.
Please take the wheel. Am I still holding the wheel?
Oh, no, I can. Here, wait, I got my knee on it. There we go. You're good. How long is the Paris sewer system?
I can't measure distance, so 20 miles.
20 miles? That's pretty far.
2 miles.
It's actually over 1,304 miles long, and much of it is big enough to drive a train through.
Whoa, it's a lot of
It is. It's quite literally
crazy.
a lot of The Eiffel Tower is 330 meters tall, or 1,083 feet if you're American. How much does it grow or shrink based on the temperature?
This thing's growing?
I mean, we know that things tend to grow or shrink based on temperature.
Can I have a hint?
Yes, it's in inches.
3.
Double it.
6.
6 inches.
First try, again.
6 inches? I mean, that's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Yes, there's a band that did a JoJo opening.
I'm gonna think that you don't know so much about Paris, so...
I'm an expert in Paris. I've been here for like 2 weeks now.
All right, well, what can...
Regarde la rue! That means watch the road.
Ah, where's the part?
There we go.
Just that le. True or false? There are no stop signs in Paris.
Haha, true, because I'm just going.
That is so true. Actually true. The city uses yields, traffic lights, and right-of-way, all of which have been disregarded on this drive.
Bonjour.
Oui.
Oh,
wait.
She did not like. She did not like it. Oh wait.
Oh wait. Wait.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Excuse me. Should we a gauche?
Should we? Well, I think we're a droite. No, wait. I need to a gauche this.
We did a droite.
Let me a gauche this. Let me a gauche this.
Ah, so cute! Oh.
Très belle, Sean.
Hey, watch the road.
What? Oh. Okay, that was their fault. We only need a couple more gauches and we're there.
Maybe I should just take an Uber or like a taxi.
Well, no. That's me. I am your Uber and taxi. I've got a lot of student loan debt.
Another one. No!
Well, I'm the safest Uber or taxi that you could ask for.
Sure.
Check out my 5-star rating.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
I think
that's not the Eiffel Tower.
No,
that's a crane.
I think maybe you can't see the Eiffel Tower because it shrunk 6 inches.
Ah, right. That must be it.
But also because this freaking grandpa is on the road in front of me.
Oh my God, he dropped his croissant.
I have GPS built into my brain. You know, like those pigeons? Those pigeons that always know how to
They're
go
just
home?
talking
Yes.
so
I know how to
Homing
go to the
pigeons.
Eiffel Tower.
Do you? We're still making the... What's the other one?
A droite?
A droite. We're droiting.
That was pretty a gauche.
We're droiting.
We're droiting?
We're droiting.
We're droiting.
You know, maybe I should walk. I'm just gonna get out here.
You're just
I'm just gonna get out.
Right here?
Yeah, just
it's not.
I'm just gonna walk, stretch my legs, breathe the Parisian Paris, you know, the air, and just, you know, just.
I can take you the rest of the way.
No, you know what? It's really nice out, and I just think
I know that
it'll be a great walk.
It's just one more a gauche. Can I have 5 stars at least? Merci.
Esports World Cup.
And so the tournament was able to continue after after turning the computers off and on again. For the rest of the club championship,
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking? The rat got out again. Guys, let's reset the rat. Reset the rat. Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch. Oh, no, it went the triangle thing. Triangle thing. Do not let that rat find its family. Come on. If the thing starts a union, we're in trouble, guys. No, no, no. Over there. Over there. Come on. We're losing time.
How long have I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I think he may have peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here if we can clean that up. Obviously, unless you can read the prompter without it.
Well, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this'll... Hey, little guy, just want one of... Okay. Okay, I think that'll work for now.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
Guys, I will be back when the match starts. When the match starts, I will be back. Okay? Enjoy.
You don't hear the fuse kit? See, things like this can happen all over the world, but can easily be avoided. Don't be a loser and buy a diffuser.
It is loud in the Accor Arena right now because we're down with the Brazilians, right where we love to be. The FURIA fans, they didn't get the result they wanted yesterday, but they haven't stopped the passion and energy, Lou.
I am actually impressed. I wanted to ask you, we thought that the Brazilian fans were going to get quiet after losing yesterday. Why are you guys still making so much noise for your team FURIA here?
Thank you so much. FURIA, desorganizada, is bigger than a win or a loss. This is a life change. CS, FURIA, change our lives, change all these lives. So for us, what really matters is being here with this special people.
And this is so special for us as well, Ian, having the Brazilian here in Paris.
Oh my word, it is indeed. Listen, you guys, it feels like you have unlimited energy. You don't stop the music, you don't stop the sound. How do you stay so alive out here?
We say it's all about our energy and how we give our energy to the players. We feel the energy and see the players, and we see they have our energy, so we can't stop chanting because we know we have a positive effect on their game, so never stop chanting.
It's so hard to stand still down here, Lou.
Yes, and I see you guys holding hands, so I want to ask you, coming together to watch CS, how does it feel?
I love you, I love CS, I love Funky Funky!
in the city of love. We are in love, Furia fans. Even there's one more thing left to do.
Yeah, I got a question. There's a song. It goes like la 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 la. What's it like? What's it go?
La 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 la. La 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 ya la ya la ya. There's only one thing left to do. It's getting back to the game with our lovely casters, Harry and Hugo. How's it doing down there?
It's still electric down here in Paris as we get ready to find a third place finish. Furia and Legacy rages on. The battle of Brazil and the battle of the best of Brazil. Right now, Furia are taking the cake. Ancient was a little punish pick there from Legacy. It comes back to haunt them. Now we go to Nuke. It's going to be an uphill battle for Legacy, a map they've struggled on, let them down at Cologne. One win here at EWC, but that was against a different level of competition. This one on the stage, and Furia, who have proved themselves time and time again on Nuke through thick and thin, did it yesterday as well in that FUT game in the semi-finals. Furia blitzed through them. There was no contest. So that T-side starts yet again could be a problem here. This Furia, they found 9 rounds on it last night.
Okay, let's go,
Legacy,
guys. The match is
was it only a pipe dream to take down Brazil's best, or have you got
This
more
is
in
the
you?
map where ops are so good, as they can just see the player of Legacy, like he's standing on the top of it.
This is going to take everything if you want to try and beat Furia.
Check out
here.
Melody. Melody.
Well, ramp hit in this pistol round. Nissim does what he can, but it's Yakinda to get the ball rolling. Makes its way down towards lower, and this one already with a couple of twists and turns. Furia have shown that they really like to try and keep their opponents guessing when they're the ones on the T side, and it's the lurk of Keserato that really drives home that message. Hanging around ramp side.
Nice shot.
Good for the second. Art will get the best of him.
He's getting
All
loads
that
on.
came from. There's a lot in these lurks for Furia on their T side of Nuke. How much time can Yakinda buy down at lower? Here's the mount underneath it. Oh, no. It's a little ugly, but he will make up for it. And now it's Art left up in this clutch. He's been clean in this pistol, but no idea where Molodoi is. He's been getting lurked on all round. Will arrive.
He won't be able to do it.
Time decides it. Great display from Art, but again, you know, it's
Nice try.
it's the clock deciding the outcome there. All the kills, none of the glory. Pistol round picked up for Furia.
Okay, so many of these rounds here, 4 frags for Art, but they fall short of any impact. Furia on the board early. And the thing I enjoyed about Furia on this map yesterday was they knew they were the better team and they played like it. They showed it off in that series. Absolutely ran over FUT. We've seen some really slow T-sides out of Furia this tournament. At times come back to haunt them, but it wasn't on Nuke yesterday. Even after losing Ancient right in the final round, Furia were just constantly aggressive on this T-side, doing a lot of quick splits. Here's a great example, but Yakinda, look at the wrong way, runs right into that rifle. We weren't expecting an M4, but Art has handed it over to try. So put to use straight away in this force buy round for Legacy. Furia still don't feel the fear. They go down lower, 4 players. Smoking the way, but only 1 man to stop them. Meanwhile, Legacy make the right move. They push lobby as a unit. Gonna get this info quick. The sooner Furia go, the better.
And he gonna start to drop. He still needs something from Dumao. Arrives down the vent, but it's not a hero's welcome into 4 players. He gets shut out of the round right away. Dumao able to hold on, and now this B site starts to get padded out. Rotates arriving in full force for Legacy. Nissim back and forth. It's left on a Keserato. Brings it down to this 1v1. A late arrival of Lato. Is that what's needed? He sneaks down the vent. Keserato, no idea where this last man is.
NT so many. Final or semi-final? This is for the third place. process is for the third place.
You have to shut the door. Less time you leave yourself, the less options open at Cesarato. Eventually, we'll just have to focus on getting that bomb down, and that's when Lato will look for the freedom to make his play. Door stuck. But there's the swing.
No way,
Cesarato,
20
it would easily
HP.
get thrown
Didn't
out
get a
after
kill.
Feeling like you wasted a couple of key seconds.
I'm
Knows that
disappointed.
with time so low, it was only a matter of moments before Lato walks out into the open.
Yeah, he couldn't have restuck that.
Why?
There was no time left. He had to get that
Yeah, I
fight on
know.
that second, and he gets it. Cesarato, just a great read of the game. Feels very unlikely that he's going to fake out there. Lato walks into his crosshair, so clutch round out of Cesarato early. Legacy were in this position last map. They didn't
I
decide
also
to force play
disappointed.
to keep the
Yeah.
pressure on. It worked
Legacy is
again.
doing so bad. They're just not even.
An ode to Apex
I
here in
don't
Paris.
know what's happening. Sorry for the buffering, guys. Don't know why. Kya? What's happening? My net's gone or what? Okay. We're on to the live feed. Okay.
Well, second run at it for try, keep the pressure on. Oops. Nothing to do here for Legacy.
Dumas?
Furia 3-0 conversion. To me, the question here, Harry, is how dominant can Furia make it? Terrorists win. Yukinda says he doesn't care about this game, so
3-0.
why not just get out of it quick? Is that the goal here for Furia?
That's not
Some
good
fast-paced
for
rounds coming
Legacy.
in.
They have to
Show the
they have to
difference
make a
between you and
comeback
number
if
two
they
in
want
Brazil.
to win the third place.
Fall by and tries all in play.
Okay, one spotted.
Up with a spot there, sees Yukinda scaling out over the top of the silo. I don't know if you're ready for this routing. Dropping off main roof very, very quickly. He's already made it across to those secret stairs. Rest of his team
They're
waiting
just
back in the lobby.
holding
So how do they
out.
want to use Yukinda? Is this just a fake in at lower, or is there more to it
Agar
than that? Seen a number of
Legacy
event drops out of
won
Furia
the
on these T sides.
We're
Gonna look to reconvene by trying to take ramp away. That will put
Yeah, they
them on the
can
receiving end
climb
of this
up on the
trial.
leaderboard as
Scary
if they
position,
win
isn't it?
this.
Because not only can try,
I'm happy
from the
with
hurt,
that.
he can drop back very easily.
But if Legacy
wide line,
wins,
Furia pressure
they are
on the
not
A side.
performing in that
This is all a bit of a
situation
ruse
like
right now
they
as
could win.
they go back. So you think try moving back as well, able to
If they rush on try,
down
like
lower. Furia just
he
very
can
undecided
frag
right
out
now.
one or
Doesn't
two
like they're
people.
getting their ducks in a row, figuring out who's throwing what nades. 35 on the clock, try, hits his
Nice.
shot, back to B he goes.
Does he know that there's
Player in
a
on that
player
ramp
holding?
rotation is gone, and so you're looking at Try, you're looking at this AWP. He's got a lot to answer for here. Yukinda's going to have full manipulation over those
Nice
vent
shot.
rotates, and so Try might just have to be the difference maker.
See, I
dead
told
after
you,
a
he could
double.
frag
And
out
now
to
you're
one or
locked
two
out of
people.
this Legacy, no path to rotate in. Wanted. And in this 3v2, it just becomes a numbers game with vents locked down. You can't get the bodies into lower. Furia keep racking them up.
To be honest, it's a bit of a shocker that Legacy even think that they can rotate down vent. That's very optimistic. They know they lost yard early, and so that lower control is a guarantee here for Furia. They wouldn't be going dry out ramp if not for Yukinda in this position. So Legacy, lackadaisical punishment on that rotation. Furia
Bomb
find a fourth,
exploding.
they do it easily, despite Try's best work.
Terrorists win.
This is perhaps where the difference starts to show. Oh, full blind as well. Couple of guns here for Legacy. Gonna force up around them. Scout for try, SMG for Doom out, and another go here for Legacy.
The grenades are just popping here and there.
This time early rotation. Locker smoke here for Furia. They want to go for the deep yard control. Better got Yakinda outside, so Furia looking ready to pounce on his top site. He's just going to solo
Don't
fake
know
this
about
instead.
what's happening to them.
What an awkward fleet of entry attempts and everything comes up short for Furia.
It's just fallen left.
Event, but what's he meant to do here? Nissim already in position.
Nice shot.
Stop him planting that bomb. So a bit of extra money made on his way out of the round, but not much in this still now for Fallen.
Nice.
Not much left to fight back with. Low
first round for Legacy.
Finishes the job. 5 rounds in, Legacy get on the board with a clean round.
Nice to see them squeeze out maximum players surviving as well. Even Nissim playing very safe when he gets that spot. But Furia are going to keep the good times coming. They're going to keep the buys rolling here on this T side. So going to need multiple gun rounds for Legacy if they want to break Furia. We had a similar start back on Ancient. 4-0 lead for Furia. Got close in the middle of the half, but Furia can avoid all that right now. Molodoy's orb up on top. Searching
No
for
way,
try.
he's on the
And he finds it.
point.
Big opener.
Ah.
Lurk timing. Keserato walks past the vent. And he is in this A site. This is taken lobby. Lato somehow aware. Good head on his shoulders. And a messy clear
Nice
outside
hold
here
by
for
Art.
Yakinda. Leads Art to another kill. Despite the early advantage for Furia, not maintained.
Great smoke.
2v4, Fallen and Molodoy. Old meets new, but they're being flanked.
I think Nissim's going flank.
The student and the master see this one through.
Who
The backstab
catch
of Nissim.
Molodoy? Whoa, wait.
It's not happening.
Nice.
Knife
Oh,
kill. Nissim pulls
that's
the
a
blade.
knife.
Oh yeah. Fallen, you got a clutch in you. These positions should make it very hard, even if it clears CT vent right above him, since another player. Lato waits to strike. Fallen goes searching. Good check right up above, though. Fallen almost connects the final shot. Lato triple kill, and Nissim knife locks in the round here for Legacy. Back to back. And no plan for Furia. Some problems, perhaps, in Paradise.
You're not getting the same level of room on these T-sides that we've seen. This is a mobile defense being offered up at a Legacy. New positions every time, it feels like, out in the yard, and enough to stop these Yakinda lurks in their tracks. Won't deter him from going for it again. Keserato this time crossing out yard side very, very quickly. Hero gun makes it through Secret.
Yeah, let's see if he plays it any differently to Yakinda. Is it just controlling the vent, or does he want to actually put pressure on this lower
This
side? Because Fury don't have a lot of options to
be
get
a
out ramp. They
comeback
just
if
have to kind of
they
run
just
at it
play
and do it dry.
properly.
Keserato's getting in position to punish this B rotation. Or will it be needed?
If
Legacy
they
have
hold
two
the
players on
angles
ramp.
properly.
Moves,
Nice
Try
shot.
catches one, the pistols start to run.
Nice
Flood on this ramp, and it gets stopped. No success here with
Nice.
pistols.
One
Keserato
more.
lost to the hands of time. At least he gets that door open, unsuspecting our Legacy. They start to look down. Caserato in a half health 1v4. Should be too much to ask for the man. And in these positions, I like the Legacy don't feed the beast. They don't thirst for the kill. Just look to lock in the round and their money as well. Caserato might die after time here if Legacy get their way.
Feels like that's starting to dawn on him as well, right? The idea that they're looking to punish as that clock runs low. Caserato just forces a fight to come through.
But they wish they were back here in the Accor Arena.
You saw how emotional it made Dupree being back here, right? The last CSGO major trophy, a place that Vitality know all too well. Maybe another time, that's what you got to tell yourself. This is our appetizer to the grand final coming up later today.
Who have you got, Harry? You think FUT
I'm
can do
excited about the grand final.
It's a real tough one, isn't it?
Dong's looking good.
There's just so many unknown quantities with FUT in this final. Pressure didn't get to them in the semis, they're able to level up, but this is a whole different beast in this room.
It's hard to not back Spirit in this one, but safe to say I expect to see FUT bring a fight to that match. And a BO5 as well. We're eating good tonight.
Ramp room was open. Try moves in on this AWP, but they're already out. First shot will land. Try attempting to get away, and even though they try and give chase, he will survive with this AWP in tow.
He's so slick.
5v4, ramp room taken, but you see those rotates in towards lower. Legacy try and get ahead of this. I'll split the defense here, 3-2. And it's more aggression from this tri-AWP. Now their line in towards the hut. First man into his crosshair.
Sorry, I need to
coming
take
around
a
that
rest.
corner.
Bye bye, good night.
Try desperate
Good night
to extend
in the
this
afternoon.
advantage even further if he can.
Bro.
Nails the shot, hangs around, Fallen will punish. Up next has support from Lato, but he's gone after one. Are they ready for the third man? Are they ready for this thorn in their side?
Not at all.
3 o'clock.
Backside.
Wow.
Losing his teammates, sure, but the longer he doesn't play, the less expected he's meant to be. Molidoy hits a flick.
Tomorrow versus
And Art baits his whole team there, hoping he can win it.
2v1.
I mean,
Will he
they
able
can't
to
vet,
clutch
though,
it?
they're crazy. What were Legacy hoping for?
Not
Now they hope for
expected that he
Dumao.
would
A
clutch it.
1v2, but
Both
positions
of them are
contained here by
holding the
Furia.
same angle.
Surely you can't suspect a setup like this. Dumao gets one, no clue where to look. And Molidoy waits to strike in the back. Furia find their way. Forge into this T side. That hurts for
Nice
Art,
hold.
man, because you feel like there were opportunities to strike, but the longer he waits, the worse his chance gets. Molidoy hits a blinder on that flick. That's a rough round to lose here for Legacy. Could have leveled out the score.
Okay, bro. Bye bye.
Fast on top. Oh my. 1-by-1, fish in a barrel.
Yeah, you give Try a couple of 1v1s like this, he's licking his lips. That's 2 from his AWP.
Vent dive.
Dumao can't quite stop them from scaling down the
Nice
vent, but Art
one.
certainly can. And so now we
He
hand
went
off to
down.
Molidoy, 1 versus 3.
Unbelievable. Are you?
Fire on the scenes, Nissim. Molidoy's got to be ready for this early fight.
Oh.
He certainly is. And all right, Paris, are we believing in this? 1v3 as it starts.
Good night, good night, good
Molidoy's
night.
got hot hands. nothing but self-belief in this guy as he repositions around the smoke. Molodoy trying to cut down Legacy.
No
This
way,
would be
don't give
quite the
them.
way to do it. Now it's just art. For the rest of Furia, a familiar foe.
Nice.
Molodoy leaves it to chance. And not meant to be. Art collects his clutch.
See a whirring there, Molodoy. Every read is perfect. Knows Nissim's down B early, gives him a jiggle. Push through the smoke, as I will ask on this B site. But just wanted that last kill too quick, wanted the position, gives it to Art. Nice try from Molodoy. But Legacy putting up more of a fight than maybe you were ready for here. Not the prettiest A hit for Furia. Would love to see some more of these yard control rounds that got them against FUT, even if they're going for these deep lurks. It's been a lot on ramp.
Oh, that could be a great spray. It would have worked.
Behind it, looking to fight as they fall in.
Okay, he spotted one.
Lots of info.
He took the info.
I know
Backing
this
up.
one's coming, offering support. Both
Nice.
these players in the B site holding it down valiantly. 2v3
He was
now.
just holding
Furia
it
get that bomb back.
from the front, like from the center of the
Molodoy maybe feeling like he has
side.
unfinished business here, right? Close to the 1v3 in that last round. This time he's got a teammate with him. Yuri making moves, taking control out towards the single door. Spot on that vent rotation. It's rare that you instantly get a repeat chance to clutch up. A shot at redemption
Good
for
shot.
Molodoy. First shot lands. Tries Orb now firing off. He's going to go looking for the ramp fight. Whittled down
Nice.
the engagement. Lato finishes the job, and so Legacy turn the heat up on Nuke. Tie game, very similar flow to Ancient. Early lead for Furia.
Okay, now
Legacy able
it's
to
equal.
roll with the punches.
This is where
And a
the game
chance
gets
now as stealing the lead away at the
more
end of this half.
interesting.
How similar is it, right? Do
As
Furia
they are
find these
just
last
5-on-5.
couple and excel at the end of their T side? They've certainly got the money to do so now. That was only pistols with a hero. Now they get full rifles, all out on Molodoy as well. I want to see Furia give him the room to go for his move, look for his opening pick. Found it last time, top the silo. And Try has been quite the opponent in this game. You got to give him that. So Molodoy with his work cut out for him. Furia desperately needing a man advantage because these last few rounds have been slipping through their fingers. 2 in a row, 5 out of the last 6. Now down vent because Furia have been cheeky in this T side. Molodoy still looks for that pick outside. Smokes may make it a little more difficult as the ramp push comes in here for Legacy. Kinder doesn't want to give up that kill.
Oh,
He's
his
gonna hunt
ball
him down,
bang.
though.
Nice.
So just escapes with
I
his
thought
life.
he would have got
Robbery
killed.
onto Yakinda. Follow makes it main. No one's watching this.
There is this lobby aggro to worry about, so space for falling doesn't come to matter thanks to Art just cancelling his great timing on that main hit. Oh, a miss for Molodoy.
6
And
HP.
instantly brought down low. You're just thinking about writing this off. That must be entering your mind now in this 3-on-5.
The flick didn't work.
You do want to have anything to fight with. If you want to be able to split the difference on this half, you need these guns.
Especially with that Molodoy AWP, right?
Right, we know what
They're
that means.
going
We don't like
for
the saves
B.
here.
Who does? Sometimes you got to do it though.
Or are they saving? Yep, they're saving.
All right, Paris, I want to do a temperature check. BO5 final coming up later. Who here is cheering for Spirit?
I'm not for Spirit.
What about FUT?
I'm with foot.
We love an underdog, do we? All coming up in just a couple of hours' time. Got beef to settle between the Brazilians first.
So lucky, bro. How? Tight.
That calm that he just gave,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It felt through my heart.
So here we go. Last round of the half, last chance for FURIA to edge around on this board.
If FURIA wins this, the third place goes to FURIA. If you don't know,
problem.
As
always a nuisance. Maybe even more than that in this round with 3 players crossing.
Nice shot.
Snipes case Serato out of play, nearly the follow-up as well onto Molodoy, breaks that smoke. One man's made it down. Try just harassing with pot shots through the smoke. FURIA go crossing. 3 players make it down. Might be the first man on the scene, but thus far still to catch this time.
Not being able to spot
jump check has kind
right.
of let him down here. Yuri's made it by. Now the same for Fallen. They both creep under his crosshair.
This is crazy.
Art has no clue that 2 players have bypassed him entirely. There's the spot. There's the info. Art at least not going to get blindsided by players suddenly coming out through the single door. Certainly feeling the pressure. And it's not like everyone's accounted for here. We always have to bear in mind these FURIA lurks. This time it's
No, don't peek, don't peek.
Quick work made
Nice.
over those players in at the door. And Molodoy trying to give chase is getting toyed with. Art's playing with him. But a Glock delivers
What
Molodoy
was
something
doing
a
one
bit
time?
of room. Still need him to come up big. Backstab for Lato. It's
Bro.
a 1-out half from Legacy.
Bro, he was
Can they
just
find their
playing
redemption
with
on
them.
Nuke?
Art was just like, just hell no. The play he has just made. I thought if he could have just not killed a single player, then it's finished. But he just killed 2 and played with Molodoy. It's a timeout, guys.
You may be ready to write them off, but Legacy have come to play here on you. A return to form, and now into a T side. We go quick into this pistol. Legacy running on fumes, sending it into this B site. They want that podium finish. They want FURIA dead. They're gonna get him. 3 kills in an instant. Bomb goes down. Lock in a pistol round, FURIA. You gotta dig deeper.
You're the Vitality fans in the crowd. Nice of them to show up. Shame the main team out on here.
Oh. Be nice. You know, I was having a thought, Harry. With the Buenos Aires Major coming up, you would have thought Legacy would get booed, right? We remember Austin. Well, now with Tri, what happens? Fan favorite all of a sudden? We'll have to wait and see. And okay, come on, elephant in the room. FURIA are tilted.
They do look very frustrated.
There's a
Looking
chance
pissed. Molodoy's
of
putting his mic up.
Legacy getting the win of this round.
Sorry, boys. This game's an obligation. You thought it would come easy after Ancients. Well, nothing comes easy in Counter-Strike. Legacy still wanting it. So maybe they didn't start strong, but they plan to finish so. And FURIA keep that cool.
They've made the right move here, taking away the lobby control in response to seeing all this outside aggression. All sat pretty back in garage for now. So not overly committed to anything here if you're Legacy. Still roads where you can change this on the fly. With having control taken on Dumao, you are strongly thinking about this A-side finish. And FURIA almost goad you on. They say go for it, because that's where everyone is for this FURIA squad.
doctor.
I'm getting spotted.
There is Bumbo to market.
The clock might do FURIA favors here. Getting blocked in main at 30 is a problem with that bomb. They got to break it open, but they still need these kills. I think FURIA, surely this round is in their palm of their hand. The Heaven players can come in, but there's still Yuri. They haven't cleared. He drops one more down to the clutch. Try 18-6 has had a monster game, and Fallen's got to run him down. But which side of the site as Try shoots him in the back? Legacy lock it in, thick and thin. Not an easy round, but it's theirs.
A lot of ways that could have gone wrong, a lot of ways that could have got weird. But just a monstrous streak of trades and the clutch to back it up.
FURIA falling flat on their face here on Nuke. They're going to get one gun round to change their outcome, change their fortunes. Sneaky down secret. Missing with the back covered.
Just kind of rotating heavy on first contact here. You see players down through secret with the cross taking place earlier in the round, and a FURIA insta 4-3 gamble. Dumao gonna get rid of Yuri. More in store in the bomb site. Molidoy's Deagle rings out with one. They lose Serato and Fallen in tandem on the top side, but the bomb's still here trying to commit into lower. You got to take that path to freedom out the vents right now.
I know.
Puts enough distance between themselves and FURIA. And so any hope of an upset here with the pistols out the window on that quick reposition from Legacy. They're glad that those kills fell right into their lap at the top site at the perfect moment.
Really got to give it to Legacy in this game, right? Would have been easy to roll over and die on Nuke, a map that they looked a little shaky on coming into this second, but man, FURIA had this game right there. They had the 4-0 lead in map 2 as well. And Legacy once again dig deep, show better face, pull this one back. This is 10-5, and FURIA have one buy round, or we're going 3.
Terrorists win.
Now guys, what do you think? What could be the outcome? Will FURIA come back?
For an uppercut, looking for that knockout blow. Fallen able to withstand the ramp hit, does his part, 2 for 1.
But you've got to win this round, FURIA. No ifs, ands or buts. 2 players rotating. Make it 3.
Break on the smoke, but it feels a little obvious. Dumao, as soon as he hears that glass shatter, nade in the air. Gun on, eyes on, 3 on 3. Ooh, Serato nearly burns alive. And I think if you don't get something soon, you really got to consider the save here.
Thinking about
have
it.
money on Molidoy. Nades bully Yakindar down, and he'll get found. Dumao on a tear, and that is the save called from FURIA.
Oh, damn. Dumao, big triple, and yeah, just FURIA. Not looking like the team we saw on Ancients. No one go get him. Just stumbling around the map. Legacy 11-5 on a map they've shown little prowess on as of late. A few shines of success, but this is one of them. FURIA in the pit. Gonna have to reset coming into that third, because it does feel inevitable right now.
I mean, yeah, it really does. This was a 5-3 lead for FURIA on their map pick. And 5 might be all they get. So coming into this third place decided, not one. It's about the money. We said in the eyes of, I think, almost all competitors in Counter-Strike, if you're not first, you're last. This one's pride, this one's status, this one is for the top dog title in Brazil. And a shocking twist, it's Legacy on one hell of a run on FURIA's pick. This was supposed to be FURIA's punish, and it's been flat, it's been lifeless. Can anyone inject the energy for FURIA? Legacy goes swimming onto Dust 2.
Maybe going in with such wind in their sails as well. Fuel in the car. Powered up off of a dominant win here on Nuke. Legacy again, put them in the darkness. Smokes go down, they get the cross. On back and spawn. To even make it down secret. With 2 players, you feel like the route has got to be B. Somehow, some way, they've got to join them there. This is really a 2-man fate.
I think one of the things that's a little nerve-wracking here for FURIA is you went into this very, very early, right? You now feel dependent on being right in this read, because otherwise you Kindar.
This will end up on the third
decider
map.
Part of this round.
They're onto something though. The bomb's coming down ramp. 20 seconds to go. Still need these kills. Easier said than done.
Damage exchange. Dumao going to finish the first, but it's the presence of this second man. It's Fallen. Brazil's grizzled veteran lying in wait, unaccounted for. Could stop this. Oh, Fallen's
nice.
Massive.
And now there isn't time. No matter how fast you move, you're not getting past him. Fallen gets it done on his lonesome. And that's just gorgeous. Said someone had to inject the energy.
No way, he just stopped the bomb.
And now we go, he knows what he's done. That's Fallen with 3.
Finally.
Can this be the start of a turnaround?
I mean, one hell of a comeback here needed still. Sure, it's Furious
What
round
a
of the
comeback.
Game off the back of the Professor, but can't stay away from the scoreline.
He just went crazy.
11-6 up. Legacy ample chances. FURIA need to seize the opportunity that Fallen just gave them. Tries Orb. Versus Moldois once more.
This is going for the decider map.
There's an opening. Keserato not been much of a threat here on Nuke. This is an AWPers round right now, and Try tipping the scales back in Legacy's favor. Now ground gain out towards Hell. This wrap taking shape. Mato with a bit of a freestyle teammate here alongside him. They're actually going to look down towards ramp. Moldoy does deal with Dumao out in the yard. Still paranoid about this heaven climb up. Legacy have completely shaken things up with this routing.
Yeah, Fallen needs to go back to lower. I think that penny's dropping now. The map's too quiet. They know the hell. They see them on the ramp. Bomb loose. Disastrous. It gets picked back up, but it buys time for these two to rotate on the doors. Molodoi and Fallen once again here to stop that plant, and they can do so right now. Whoa, punish!
Nah,
Hit
no
the
way,
shot, though.
no way.
Molodoi makes this a difficult one. Do you stick? Do you fake? You've lost the round.
Nice,
Shot
nice,
or not,
nice,
Lato
nice.
can't survive. So Molodoi keeps his finger to the pulse with 4 kills on that orb. Furia have to tell themselves it's only 6 rounds.
Why, man, why?
It's no secret how much Fallen has inspired Molodoi. And so seeing him with the big 3K pulling through, Molodoi virtually with the same play of his own in at lower in the next round.
Get to breathe easy in round 19. Single upgraded pistol and a flashbang here for Legacy. Ramp pop.
Chance for Molodoi to really start to warm these hands up, topping the charts right
No
now.
way.
Coming into this one off the back of a 4K.
He's just missing every shot.
It's actually a P250 kill. Ramp gets taken, they're flooding onto Molodoi, pulls the pistol, he's gonna fall.
Tries 1
Orders to
HP.
reel them in again as this one gets a little dicey. A shot for a try, that could have been everything.
Nice
Still
flick,
connects, second time
man.
around. Weapon of choice, but 1 HP and a swing from Serato seals their fate. It's far more costly
Anti, the flick
than
was
Furia
so
would have
good.
liked. But still building in the right direction.
Yeah, at this point, the cost doesn't matter. It just matters that you get these rounds on the board, especially those ones. 3-round game all of a sudden. Furia kicking themselves for going cold on their T side. As an opportunity for a 2-0 still presents itself. Legacy, that 12th round will be such a relief if they can find it. As I said, it's still a struggling map for this squad. Losing can be the hardest part. Looking for something on this top side now, and fair enough. Fury have been pretty gung-ho with these rotations. They've been heavy on the lower side. They've not got much of a setup here. Serato's going to get locked off by nades. It's just going to be Yuri in heaven. He wants to commit. But here comes the execute. Double molly. A lot behind this one. Better watch your back, because it's a fake.
Saw Serato kind of get pulled in by all that util. It was so much getting committed that you almost have to respect it. If you're Furia, they'll start scrambling bodies down, but these rotates are heard. Line up for Nissim and a 5v2. We've had a string of big moments at this lower side, but this time Yakindar can't bail them out. And Fallen's surely hit his limit of individual heroics. 1v4.
I mean, this is where losing 3 players to Glocks comes back to haunt you.
Just 2 more rounds and Legacy will take this to the defending
big round for Nissim.
Decider map.
And I like that for Legacy because, yeah, sure, they get fortunate in the sense that Fury don't have players A, so they have to scramble and really trust that fake. But Nissim still gets in a very strong pause and shuts him down, trying to rotate Vent. That was a panicked call for Furia, realizing they'd been duped. So here we go. That relief, that safety of overtime locked in.
Terrorists win.
Okay, 1 more round.
Legacy
1
4
more
shots to
round
shut this
for
out.
the decider.
Trying to take us to dust.
one more. Just one more.
Seen throughout this Legacy try and be proactive with these timeouts. They haven't used many on this turnaround here, right? We said it was that early 5-3 lead for FURIA. They got stuck on that 5-round scoreline for the longest time. It was a big streak out of Legacy, but they just want to make sure now, at the first time of asking, that they're able to close this out. You don't want FURIA within earshot of overtime. You just want a clean separation, a clean break here, get to Dust 2. That's the goal. Double Law makes an appearance. That's right, Paris. We're going to get to see Fallen donning an AWP alongside Molodoy.
Still see a weakened A side though. Boost coming up outside, Fallen Orbs ramp.
I think
out. At any moment,
someone should go
Legacy
to
could
B. Like,
run through the hut and win the round. So it seems.
they could go to B and plant there.
Side nades.
People are singing.
Still two lurkers in play. We got Silo for Dumao. We got Art down Secret. Do they pull back for the main split? The map is quiet. FURIA are tense. They change positions.
Swing and a miss on Molodoy. Yuri there to bail him out though, and Yakindar's got
Then
the scale
why
out
are they
towards
not
main.
checking
This
the
split is
corners?
getting sandwiched by FURIA. 5v3, and Yuri is not letting them through the hut. They are going to lose Fallen on rotation. Follow up for Try, but Molodoy there to keep things in check, and so no worries here. Art doesn't have that bomb, has an AWP to get past. And many CTs able to just close in at the drop of a hat. Art trying to play it forward, needs a clean kill,
he
and
just
with
walked on
Molodoy
his
on a
crosser.
convincing angle, no chance for Legacy's captain in that 1v3.
Really smart from Molodoy. That's where you see his growth as a player, right? Playing this level of CS. Really trusts his teammates on the
just
setup.
walked
He knows
on
when
to his
to
crosser.
not give up the fight. Backside never peeks hard, never goes for another kill, even though Legacy are right there and he knows it. Lets his teammates bait them in. And Molodoy plays for the round win, hiding backside, giving nothing away. Trades Yuri and stops Art on the way to a clutch. So here we go, a second time up for Legacy. They can feel the burn. FURIA first out of 4. If they win their second, well, the third is right there for the taking. It's going to be broken Legacy economy.
This is the round that really lets us decide just how close does this get. Legacy
Don't let them win. Take it to the
They
decider.
like to try and operate in the shadows, confuse FURIA a little bit, but that's not really an option. That's not really open to you here. You're working with a lot less. Double yard setup, a bit of aggression from FURIA, risking it all on the yard push. And a double play that's designed to set up Keserato, but a quiet game from FURIA's star rifler.
I'd like to think they wouldn't expect him here. Yakinda is that yard guy, but they're going above. What can Keserato do? If he looks up, his barrel will reveal his position. Does Dumao know? No, he doesn't, but a missed shot for Keserato is punished. Orb connects
Just
on
two
Fallen.
players.
And just like
Guys,
that,
you
in a
just need
swing,
two players.
comes a miss for FURIA, and Legacy are right there.
Just kill 2 players.
I'm just thinking now, let's not make this hard for ourselves. Stick together. You got a couple of low players here, ways that this could get weird. You know you could be walking into a stack, but you just got to have faith that the sheer numbers will be enough. Dumao at the front of the pack, low on HP. Nobody down at this B site for FURIA. It's going to come down to a retake. Molodoy and Yuri out of position. This should be impossible. This should be the round that confirms Dust 2.
The map just waiting.
Molodoy is already there.
An inevitability as Molodoy try as he might. And they won't finish anything. They are not taking these fights. Legacy look to lock in the map and then do so together.
Nice. They took it to the defender.
To pull a comeback, but it is too little, too late. Legacy all the way to a third map in this third place decider. Desperate signs here for FURIA. Some ugly rounds here on you, all starting too slow come the end. And Legacy, we said it coming into this game, they want this. They have a point to prove. They want to beat the best in Brazil. They want to become them. So Legacy locking in a third map.
They need to win this.
Schedule and stage makers, we are going to a game number 3. What a round from Legacy to close things out. And of course, we got to talk about the upset here because FURIA came blazing out of the gates and then Legacy storming back.
Yeah, with what FURIA showed against FUT yesterday, you'd really think that it was just going to be another one of those showings where it's just going to be very one-sided for FURIA. But this time, Legacy really turned it up. I think the fact that they got 7 rounds on their CT side, then converted that pistol coming into the second half really helped them set up the momentum where they just had to get those last 2 rounds. And then Nissim coming in with a massive 4K round to put them in 12. And from there on, it was actually nice to see from Legacy that they started slowing down a little bit because they've, throughout these tournaments, been playing so fast, they've just been getting in their heads for their opponents. But now they decided to slow down a little bit, play a little bit more patient, and actually work the rounds together. And that was just good also because they had such a big lead.
Nathan, this is number 3 in the world versus number 12 according to HLTV. This is a massive matchup if you're a Legacy fan, and it sounds like Try is starting to win some people over. Is he your favorite player to watch on this squad, or who have you been enjoying here on the final day of EWC?
Well, Troy is definitely the most efficient, if anything. He's all over the map, he's getting the entries, he's closing the rounds, he's getting the clutches, up, rifle. Right now, he's just a delight to watch. When it comes down to favorite player to watch, I think it's between him and Molodoy. The 2 uppers came into play. It's very reminiscent of, I don't know, 2015, those years where the up was a bit slightly overpowered. And
Guardian doesn't think so.
You had those guys that were like doing highlights left and right, and I think this game is the exact same. Try is just all over the server.
And also just looking at Try, he was really good over an Ancient, and now again he was one of the main reasons to why they clinched out Nuke, and now turning into Dust 2 for the third map. That's also where he showed yesterday where he was like being a nuisance, and also throughout the tournaments he was just being so good, specifically playing on the A-bombs, like getting so many frags whenever he was executed on, but also just being very progressive. So it's a good sign for Legacy that their AWPA has definitely showed up today.
He had 8 opening duels, he wins 6 of them. Yep. Impressive stuff from the AWP. Let's take a look though at round number 12. What do you break down for me, Dupree?
Yeah, the last bar round of the first half, you can tell that FURIA is obviously trying to get that 6th round to try and even out the scoreline, but Legacy wants to get that 7th, and Art actually gets a massive frag here trying to get the guys crossing for secret. FURIA brings it back though, and this is the fast rotation out of Art that he wants to try and understand what the round is about. But the way that he's jumping, he actually doesn't catch the 2 players going to the single door here, and FURIA actually gives the position away maybe because they thought they were spotted, and then Art, in the very classic style of him, doesn't really know where to put himself, so he decides to go for this very aggressive swing where he knows exactly what happens when this door is open. He catches both frags, Nissim trying to do things working here from Tjiginda, and then Lado just closes it down with a 7-5 lead.
NBK, impressive stuff here from Nuke. And did you think Legacy had it in them? Was that a map that played against their playstyle, or is it something that we could see more from them in the future?
It was definitely unexpected. I don't think we were going into that map thinking, oh yeah, Legacy is going to take it, or even thinking about a fight that they were going to put. And it turns out that they looked like the better team. Once FURIA got figured out, they had nowhere to run. It was just Legacy out-rotating them, getting those entry kills, getting those opponents like we saw in the round before. That was like pretty much the example of how we went. Legacy was a step above. Nobody really expected it. And for the third map, you know, we have operas going on.
There was a moment when Molodoy put his headset up and the casters called out FURIA tilt. I wonder if the headset stays locked all game 3. In the meantime, can you visit round 13 for me? What we carve out? What do you see there?
This is what Legacy do best, right? They don't hesitate, and they decide to go for a fast ramp rush and pistol, and just give Try a bit of, you know, just a little bit of credit for what he just did. Like, he made himself fly through the air and just jumping around, causing so much havoc. And at that point, you know, they're just playing with the momentum. They just want to get the rounds over. They already got that very important entry. Now they just want to go downstairs. They just put themselves in such a favorable situation. And from there on, they set the pace for the last rounds, just playing fast, playing explosive as we know them best.
Our favorite Pistoliers, Legacy, putting on a show here in the Acor Arena. The final matches of EWC are happening here on Counter-Strike 2, and we still have the decider to go. That'll be on Dust 2. Real quick, final thoughts. How do you deal with the aggression in those pistol rounds? Because NBK, this isn't the last time FURIA is going to have to deal with it.
Yeah, just run away, first of all. Just take information, run away from them. You know they're going to be packed, and then you're going to be able to play a 5v5, like full fighting. I think that's the main thing you can do. And then, yeah, FURIA got lost a little bit in Nuke, where they were trying to do stuff, they were trying to get out of their game plan in order to adapt to Legacy, where it should be the other way around. So I want them to just go their game plan and execute Legacy if they want to win.
And turning to Dust 2, it's pretty much very even ground for both teams. Both teams have been playing it quite a lot, and also both teams are sitting at around win percentage. So this one's open for it, and that's why third maps always seems to be so interesting, right? It's where both teams seems to be going so even against each other. So at this point, with the momentum that Legacy just set them out themselves, also picking up Nuke, I think they felt like they should have closed out Ancient, and they should have won that one also because FURIA is not notorious for playing it. So I think it was very important for them to just feel like, hey, we actually just brought your map, whatever you do good, we can do better. And now everything can happen on Dust 2, where it's very even ground.
It's awesome to see the community from around the world making it out. Some Brazilians were telling me it's our very first time out of the country. They are partying here in the City of Love. Paris has been an awesome host. I have one final question as we're getting into Dust 2. Who has the most pressure on each team?
Yeah, I think actually FURIA is the one that has the most pressure, right? They're on the rankings, the best teams, but there's also some, like they also want to, by showcasing that they're the best team, the best Brazilian team out since it is a derby. So there's a bit of pressure on FURIA.
And which player on FURIA do you think carries the most weight coming in?
Oh, I think Yuri is going to be the one to watch because he's a bit underrated, he's a bit hidden, but he's going to be the difference maker.
NBK Dupree, make some noise, Paris. We are ready for a game number 3. It's EWC, match for the bronze.
Guys, eu não clei vidro ainda, tá? Último round.
Pode ter.
Aqui. Em cima de você, meu do mal.
Um rampa.
Boa, tô fechado.
Liga na direita.
Direita 1. Direita agora da rampa. Boa,
Nice,
caralho.
porra. Boa.
And welcome to Fill in the Blanks with Team Legacy. I'm gonna explain the rules. It's pretty simple. Who's most likely to will be the question. Every couple of scenarios. You can write the name down of whoever you think in your team is most likely to, and then explain yourselves if you feel like it. I can see you're already laughing. He has a strategy on lock.
I'm ready.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Who is most likely to sing first at karaoke on a night out?
Sing it first. I know it. Yeah,
Okay.
I put me.
You wanna watch for yourself?
I
put me, yeah.
I don't agree. I have a reason.
Okay, you go for it.
Lato is practicing his vocal cords to be a singer. So I would say if he has opportunity to show the world who he can do, he would be that person.
You have an opportunity right here, right now.
No.
Let's do it for tomorrow.
The problem with the cameras, karaoke no cameras.
Who is most likely to forget something in the hotel room after checkout?
That's easy. That's ready. Easy. Huh? Yeah, ready.
Sounds like this has happened before.
Yeah, every time. That's too easy. That's easy.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. That's why. If I knew it.
Yeah, he lost everything, passport, everything.
Who is most likely to sleep through the hotel breakfast?
Easy. That's easy again. It's the more,
Yeah.
It's the same guy. It's like if we make a 1 minute silence now, he would be sleeping in 1 minute.
Yeah. If you ask me to close my eyes, I would sleep now.
All right, next one. Who is the most competitive outside of CS2?
Yeah.
But they are. It's a tie.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Yeah. Because he plays Dota.
Ooh.
No, what? Me? I play Dota too. That's offensive for me.
You can say,
Yeah, it's like, Dota.
Yay,
But,
Dota!
Yeah.
Wow.
Dota.
Dota. But he rages a lot.
True.
That's in the name.
I will say Art because he plays CS, Dota,
Chess,
and chess, and Clash. Yeah.
But he doesn't shoot. He's not raging.
Yeah, but I try hard.
He just wants to
He
expand
try
his
hard
mind,
a lot, bro. He sees some things in the YouTube to play Clash. He's very try hard.
That's a good tie.
Respect. Who inspires the team the most?
Sheesh. Me?
Coloquei eu.
Me?
Yeah, but me.
Who is me?
Me.
Why you?
Why you?
A good guy.
Let him talk.
I'm a good guy.
A good guy.
Very good guy.
Why Art?
Why Art?
I think he's
Hard worker.
Yeah, he's
the captain, hard worker.
Yeah.
He's locking in every game and in CS as well.
Yeah.
Aww. That's it from us. Thank you both.
Yeah,
Thank you all
okay.
All right.
so much for joining. It was fun having you.
That was fun.
That's it from us.
Thank you.
You won't find her outside. She's mysterious. You won't find her in the kitchen. She hasn't cooked in years. You'll find her here.
Get wrecked. No, that hitbox is cheap. It's cheap. Oh, I hate this character.
On day 4 of a gaming bender, with no time to sleep, or move, or shower. She is sedentary. She is stale. She is gamer.
You.
Essence of e-sport. Eau de toilette.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Alright guys, no worries. I've got a plan. They want to outsmart us, but we will be smarter. Go, go, go! Come on, let's go! All clear. Going to plant the bomb. Where's the bomb? Green? Where are you? Guys, it's clear. They cannot stop us now. Cheers, big fella.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big name on the French CS scene that has joined me, or maybe I have joined him. Mesdames et messieurs, vous le connaissez, le gourou des touffes, évidemment. Seb, c'est un plaisir de t'avoir ici à Paris. On sait que c'est une grande scène. Qu'est-ce que ça te fait d'avoir autant de Français réunis pour du CS en France, et pourquoi c'est le meilleur jeu du monde?
Salut Paris. Écoute, CS, c'est 20 ans d'e-sport. Est-ce que j'ai besoin de dire plus? Pas du tout.
Du tout, ça suffit. So how is it special, you know, to have a full crowd here in Paris for CS? Why is CS the best game in the world? Well, you know, CS just full crowd. 20 years of esports. Do I need to say more? I don't think so. My next question is going to be about Fallen, because you guys are from the same generation. I believe the 90s. I mean, a bit earlier for you. But how much did he impact the game, and how do you feel knowing that he's going to be retiring soon? Donc ouais, toi et Fallen, vous êtes de la même génération, les années 90, toi, alors je suis avant. Qu'est-ce que ça fait de savoir qu'il va prendre sa retraite bientôt, et comment il a marqué le jeu?
Fallen, c'est le papa de Counter-Strike. L'aura qui dégage, il a, je pense, amené avec lui toute la scène brésilienne et même sud-américaine. On le surnomme le professeur. Ça va être dur de le voir partir. Mais à un moment donné, il faut bien s'arrêter. On a Apex encore, qui va être là pendant 2 ans au moins. Donc ce sera aussi très dur de le voir partir. Donc un grand message d'amour pour les Brésiliens qui vont perdre une des plus grandes légendes.
Of course, a beautiful message to the Brazilian fans. You know, Fallen is such a legend. He's kind of the dad of Counter-Strike. He had so much impact. He brought all the Brazilians also, I feel like, so much hype onto CS from the Brazilians. He's called the professor for one reason as well, and it's going to be hard also to see Apex leaving soon, another figure from the French CS scene, I believe. And my last question is going to be maybe first about this game and then on to the finals. So first, for this third place, who will you see taking the win out of the Brazilian scene? Are we more into Legacy or are we more into FURIA? Alors pour cette 3e place déjà, Legacy ou FURIA?
Je vais dire que j'aimerais beaucoup voir Legacy gagner. Ils ont réussi à battre déjà Navi et Falcon. Ce serait magnifique pour eux d'aller chercher une 3e place. Donc let's go Legacy.
Rooting for Legacy, because I would love to see them, of course. They've beaten Navi, they've beaten Falcons, so I feel like they would deserve it. And last but not least, any thoughts about the grand finals? Team Spirit versus FUT. Et pour la grande finale, c'est quoi ton prono?
L'année dernière, on a vu Mongols, qui était une très jeune équipe, remporter la World Cup. Ce serait magnifique que ça arrive une nouvelle année avec FUT. En plus, on a Garrixer, un Français, qui est manager, donc j'espère que ça fera du bruit pour FUT. Mais d'autre côté, il y a donc, c'est le seul trophée qui lui manque. Il a gagné Kato, il a gagné Cologne, il a gagné le Major. S'il prend la World Cup, il aura déjà tout, et ce serait incroyable.
Ok, mais ça, c'est pas vraiment une réponse, alors t'es pour qui?
Let's go donc.
Oh, let's go Donk. So who are you rooting for in the finals? I mean, I would love to see another underdog story after seeing the Mongols reaching the trophy last year at the World Cup. It would be beautiful for Legacy, but I'm rooting for Donk. He would have won everything. He's won Katowice, he's won the Major, he's won many tournaments. So if he takes the World Cup, that will be all for him. And we're going to get the answer after this third map. We're getting on to Dust 2. Let's see which Brazilian team stands on top. On se voit dans la game.
Coming into this third place decider, we build it as our chance to see who is the top dog in Brazil. I'm going to be honest with you, Paris, I don't think it's quite lived up to that yet. I think FURIA looked very, very flat on that second map of Nuke. I don't think it should have to come down to Fallen, the veteran, the old man of this FURIA squad, to try and pull them through. You're going to want more mileage out of Kesarata. You're going to want a bit more fight from Yuri. We're on to the third map now. We're on to the decider. We want more fight out of FURIA in this third place deciding match.
Well, no better map to get it. Dust 2 to decide who gets on that podium, who gets that extra 80 grand and for FURIA Club Championship points that they would very much appreciate. The Legacy, it's all about being the spoiler and taking down the big dogs of Brazil. Side start for them. FURIA on the T-half going to have to bring a punch here to this pistol.
There's a lot of room to play with pace on Dust 2, and so FURIA trying to set a slow tone early in the pistol.
Bro, that's
good.
more.
Lets you be methodical, lets you get the util in, working the map. They're looking for this short control. And they've got that now. So I set on this A bomb site in the pistol round. 3 strong here for Legacy. Down in the pit, it's Dumao. There's a real nuisance back on Nuke, but this time dead straight away. It's Yakindar to open things up. A little bit of an ugly skirmish here as Ballin can't quite finish his meal, but Molidoy comes in to help him out. Now just this 2v4.
The
Lato
not
and
good.
Nissim bow out of the pistol.
Cue the boo. Furia just locking them out here. This was the map we saw last night between Furia and FUT. Went to overtime. Was again akin to Nuke, a dominant T-side start for Furia. They went 8-4 up. Quite the lead. Crumbled on that CT side.
Don't know what's gonna happen.
So again, expecting a strong opening half for Furia, as we did last map. Didn't quite get it. But the reality setting in now. This is your last chance. Last game on the stage. So first step in the right direction.
Force buy in or on the cards for Legacy.
Trying to threaten the B site early. Does force 3 in position here for Legacy, but Furia in no hurry. Smoke or not.
The grenades are not just hitting well.
Right, Dumao. And response, fast backstab as well, getting ready to come in through catwalk. Fury turns to try and deal with this, but can't quite put a stop to it. This force buy's got some legs on it, even if it's down to the retake now. Ballin trying to cross
Nice
with
shot.
the bomb, won't survive the crossing because Nissim's tapping heads off. Molidoy finished.
Wow.
And
Legacy steal around
Clean
right back.
finish.
First time we've had a pistol not converted in this series. They've all just been lock-ins, force buys or not, but Legacy, that's one way to do it. AK put to use here for Nissim. Some sharp shots. Switch up on Furia early in this game. 2 incredible taps.
Clean finish.
Furia, nothing to play with now. Greater pistols with the scout. Legacy fight through the mid-smoke. Try, it's a cheeky position, but with an SMG and a player baiting for him on short, might just pay off. Great grenade. Try waiting to activate, surprise, surprise, nades in hand. Fury keeps the round alive, but for how long? That is the wrong lineup there.
Fury has been able to scavenge a great bounty, a util from short, building up a full belt. So can certainly still try and make this interesting. Dumao's also wounded over here towards A. That nade would get rid of him if it finds its way on a default. Fury lobbing in utility. HE goes ramp bound, so Dumao still gets a chance to play here. Not ready to swing off the back of him. It's a 20-second push. Fury seems pretty adamant that someone's hiding out in this bomb site. Gonna try and give chase. Art dead first. There's the follow-up from Yuri. Bomb now planted.
They're not doing good, guys.
This is what you were worried about. Low player dealt with. The bait and switch doesn't work. Now they find themselves in a post plant.
It's a very viable one as well. Just the low health on Yakinda, but if he can hit a quick shot with the scout whip back on.
Cooked, guys. Cooked.
Long spotted. Fury trying to play the cover. Don't shoot your teammate here. Yakinda hiding out in the site. Hits his 1D. This round is coming alive out of nowhere for Furia, but trapped in, chased down. Nissim saves them again. Back-to-back big rounds out of Nissim. As long as there's time for that defuse, it's getting pretty close here. And it's not happening. Furia do win it. Back on the force, back on their own BS. That is one way to do it. Yuri had a really struggling Dust 2 yesterday. Did feel like part of the difference between Furia and FUT. Some of those B defenses unable to put up any kills. That's a big round to get confidence back here on Dust 2.
Nissim's been the guy. Orb now takes to the line, and this is going to put the fear in this B assault. Smoke down, tries to peek ahead of it, gets a tag there on a Molidoy, but it goes both ways. Blows exchanged, Yakinda smoke spam, Molidoy follow up. And what felt like a golden ticket for Legacy now comes down to a retake. Art retrieves that AWP. No stranger to this gun, but caught by Yakinda, who works his way in close. It's handed off to Lato. Awkward with the smoke down, gonna try and make a play right through it. Eyes on, Molidoy's got the cover. So Furia able to recover.
I mean, it's so hard to get back into that B side, but Furia should have never been in that position in the first place. We saw that missed door smoke the other round. This time it cost them. Try gets his line on the orb. They're able to get 2 kills off Nissim, plus the try doing damage from middle, and still Furia. Once they get that re-smoke in, the odds suddenly flip. So despite an awkward loss second round, Furia are back in business, 3-1 lead. Mid-stack, pistols up close. Like they want to come through. It's time for a Yakinda map in this series. Farms these ecos. Serato goes hunting, and 1 by 1, Legacy go nowhere fast.
Full steam ahead for Furia.
I don't know. Is there a chance for Legacy to win? Not expecting Legacy to do great. Then
setup, but
they have
Furia,
just
they are going to go for this control. It's going to be on a second timing.
For now, guys, Furia is on the lead with 4-1.
Yuri will recall from his years spent alongside Art some of these long doors pushes, so knows to hold for it at the start. Still down in the pit. Art with a double, and that's well handled, stopping that spillover as a one-man army.
It's very little help there as well. Late flash comes in for him to clear it out, but that's 2 massive kills from Art that will reroute Furia into this B site. A Serato can't get that entry, and so the round dies with it. So it should. 2v5, and they're backing up. Is it a long save here for Furia?
Lato has a fire grenade, and
Still a very
Nissim
important
has
kill
the
from Nissim,
smoke
as we've
grenade.
seen throughout this tournament how many man advantage rounds have been lost on that B-bomb site.
Don't know what could happen.
So FURIA have to walk away. And hey, they've started every map in this series 4-1 up.
It will be 4-2.
This one no exception, but once again, Legacy wake up.
Counter-terrorist.
For the time being, Molidoy's got an extra degree of freedom. Going to be a little while before you see the try AWP come online. And so the save here gives them something extra to work with.
I'd had a great fight with the players.
A bit of timeout burned early on for FURIA. Feels like we're seeing them trying to lock in a little bit. Just don't think you want the questions that losing this series would open up. Because Legacy are a team that have constantly been punching up, constantly making moves in the right direction. It's kind of coming at a time that you have started to look at FURIA through kind of different lenses. Once one of the teams challenging for the trophies, and we were almost saying that about them in this CWC. That wasn't until they gave it away to FUT in the semi-final. You don't want to go from being a squad that most considered title contenders to just the guys seeing through the end of the year.
Even talked about his impending retirement and still having that motivation, still wanting to win more, knowing these are his last opportunities to do so.
Also just think it's such a rare thing in reality, right? Having this kind of clear time scale on a player as legendary as Fallen. The idea that these four get to play out the final year with the face of Brazilian Counter-Strike.
Yeah, why not make it worthwhile? FURIA 5v4 here. Lato still in a threatening position, but through the smoke, K-Serato just blows hard out of the round. Nice shot from Molidoy. One gets saved as well. They're going to reroute mid to B. Back through tunnels rather, as Lato goes in hot pursuit in this smoke.
I thought about giving chase. Good thing he didn't commit to this. Just hides in the smoke.
Fake it out. They're still going into one more on A, and Lato has fast flank.
He didn't see him.
He's heard something.
Lato's right there. This backstab's juicy. There's Yuri gone. Try teams up with him, and Molidoy getting sandwiched.
So Legacy.
Nowhere left to turn.
It's them all over. It's their DNA, just pressure.
So this is a 2v4. Lato with miracles happening on that backstab. Finds the perfect timing. And a very similar ebb and flow to how all these maps have started. Early lead for FURIA, Legacy, quick to get competitive. And close in on a tie game as now money called into question for the FURIA squad.
Must have heard their not so silent jumps back up Xbox because they dropped off the fake him out.
Nice. Well,
Fake unsuccessful with Lato in close position. And now money back into control here of Legacy. FURIA left to Hero AK. One pop. Smoke sends Legacy back, but Art and a smoke, well, never count this guy out. He's definitely considering it. They call it off. Guns out again. probably the right move here for Legacy, not to overcommit. It's FURIA are the ones who have to make the move. They've got 2 smokes to do so. First is just a bait. But late rotate out as Yuri tries to sell something.
Here up against a bit of a broken buy. Imagine Yuri felt shocked, thinking, well, I know Art's normally here. Why is he not pushing? He would have done a couple of years ago. Nice set on the A play. Dumao's had a quiet start to this game, but a chance to pad these numbers out now as Pistols cross into the open. Dumao, a little rough looking, but the try AWP supposed to bail you out. On plant still found. Pick up for Keserato. Yakindar's rifle now with a chance to strike, but Try's got his number. Keserato with a P250 left in an impossible position. And as they scale up, they scale over, they'll swing him together. No worries there for Legacy. On plant, all FURIA are able to muster.
I admire the constant resilience on display from Legacy across this series through highs and lows. Always still been fighting back. Slow starts to every single map. Still leveling out here in round number 8. As they should be against Pistols, but here comes the buy once more for FURIA. Molodoi still has to wait a bit longer for his AWP again. Art in position once more, delivers his end of the bargain. Fallen uncertain, was heading deep, pulls back.
You understand FURIA kind of feeling a bit reluctant to renege on that long space after they lose a player for it, but clearly doesn't fit into whatever the game plan is here. They give it up.
Are they trying to take mid?
Anticipate a mid to
I
be.
don't know what are they trying to do. They're just throwing nades everywhere. None of the nades just did damage to anyone. Like Dumao got 2 HP. They got 2 HP from Dumao.
Nice flash point now. Does find Molodoi
Oh.
on this B side. The dry hit
Let's
just
go.
gets diminished. Lato triple kill, shut down from Carr. Not even needing Nissan to uncrouch. I can see that's more like it. Just dry fights is exactly what Lato was looking for. 10-3. Been a force to
This
be
is
reckoned with
what
across the series.
we want, guys.
And so 4 rounds in a row for Legacy.
Oh, it's been good on these long holds. This time, dead with nothing done. Keserato is going to find him. Bunch of bodies out on the long side. Just an instant flash play to go and fight it. Yakindar's got a bit of room back, but can't hold it together. And so it's left to Fallen. P250 at range lets him down. Legacy smoothing this one over. And a chance to hold their best lead on the half yet.
Hard job for Sid here to keep FURIA in this T side. Got to reset the tempo as these really slow rounds have not worked out for FURIA. Want to see if there's some more B-side abuse available. If FURIA not feeling up for it, the couple times they've been there, it's been difficult. Given how try has all been long, you feel like mid to B is an opportunity here for FURIA. Maybe it's something they could take in this round. A double AWP out now, so whichever site you go, you're running into it.
Seven 5 halves on both maps. Chance for Legacy. Biggest lead we've seen. Try and Molodoi. Will they ever meet on this tight line?
Something like Here we go.
That's what he was waiting for. Try rewarded for his patience. Hangs around for what feels like an eternity on that short angle. So Fallen's gone. Got to do it without him.
All the bluff here. Ouch, that one hurts. Esports has the cover here in middle and they get out, but that bomb is still back on catwalk. FURIA trying to fake again. Lato in position, hurt on his jump, high damage, finishes the job as well. And FURIA just strung out here. They've not got long control. Bombs up Cat. Caserato's got to regroup, and Try is still here with the orb, as is Ards. 2 orbs to hold this site.
Oh, Miss Farrar not able to make up for it. Caserato crossing in, and Try's getting sandwiched, caught by Yuri out on long. 2 versus 2. As FURIA hope to recover on this half yet. It's an open bomb plant. Lato not quite able to punish. So Molodoi counts his lucky stars, given a second chance at this bomb. Second lease on life. It's Nissim's long wrap. Are they ready for it? Molodoi spotting, just cleared this. Still remains gun on. You feel like Lato's trying to buy some time for something. And with Yuri down in CT, that only leaves one other avenue open. Molodoi gonna flash a peek, swing and a miss. But time running out, time starting to expire. Lato's really got to get a move on here. Molodoi trying to run away as he just handed it over. Nail biter of a defuse.
Will he able to do the clutch? Let's go.
That's gonna sting. That's really gonna hurt FURIA.
You can't believe they've just given him that.
Every step of the way, the jump up on the site. What was he looking for? Yuri trying to take one more engagement. Felt like he just dodged death. And then Molodoi, how much time do you think you have to run away back to Gandalf? They will not let you get away with it. Lato is having a hell of a game. That is a nightmare for FURIA. It's the round that should have let them back into this T side. Instead, they could be leading with just 4 on the half. That's if Try gets what he wants. Good follow-up here, Yakinda. Big double. Keeps this round breathing, but it's not closed yet. Can't count Legacy out.
Dumao decides to fight and die on this island out towards short. Nissim is not involved in this. This is a 1v3 right now for Dumao. Nissim going to be able to join him as this smoke down has given Dumao a bit of cover.
No way, the spray.
Comes out looking all the better for it, and there's a flash. They learned their lesson from that last round. They go fighting there into the final of this first half. It's 5 for FURIA, another 7-5 split. Legacy make a break to try and shut them down and claim that podium finish.
Prepara pra chegar varanda, os Felps.
Vou vai acabar já.
Os Felps, para.
Calma.
Calma, miado.
Que isso, viado? Que é outra zica.
Nice. Very one, guys. Outside. Я за иксом живу. Я право смотрю в дым. Давай, давай. Еще окно разменяй меня. Не релоуд. Nice! AK Tyrants. Avik deixei.
Once again, FURIA a strong start, slows down quick, and Legacy are surging towards the finish line here in this third place decider. Quite a run on the CT side, 6 rounds in a row before FURIA finally break in. But it's not feeling like the same ferocious FURIA that we expected today. Legacy. That smoke is annoying. Full blocked by Fallen. They've got to cross
6
through the
more
open
rounds
room.
to win, guys.
And USP's way back in CT to punish Legacy on this commitment.
Oh, and it is just a mauling. It's exactly what FURIA wanted. They block that smoke, they back up, they leave it to the range game. And so now you're stuck in a string of awkward fights. This one's feeling like a death match as you try and make it across. Art has survived the crossing. Lato dead, and Art left alone. 1v5 attempt. Glock hoping to bring the fight, hoping to take advantage of it in the close range, but just too many bodies there for FURIA. All thanks to that smoke block from Fallen.
Yeah, true. It goes such a long way, doesn't it? Just gives so many kills over here for FURIA. Oh, header that wins the round.
What the fuck did he just do? Did he just diverted the nade by
FURIA
his
like
head?
what they see. An AWP here in the second round is going to be required. We've got rifles out. Guns dropped over. So Legacy still have the opportunity with the Lato AK. I'm not counting anything out. He looks for that quick B pick. Smoladoy perhaps aware he's got Art trapped in here at boxes.
I don't think it's supposed to be
right.
10
Sure,
HP.
he likes that.
Take it.
Now you know they're in lower as well. They've left a little breadcrumb trail here for Molidoy to try and follow.
Art's 10 HP.
Just grazing these players
I think
indoors.
they will enter from here.
Cesarato to back him up. If anything goes wrong, miss shot, flash play. Legacy aren't getting out mid for free. Cesarato ensures that fact. On back and upper. This is a weak B side again. It's only one man. An entry from Lato wins this round for Legacy.
This comes down to Yuri getting multiple. One will not cut it. Bit of help from Cesarato there at the doors, and Yuri's lived up to his part of the bargain. Even a tag on the cross. Try board down low.
Time to see how much is truly enough on this B-side retake. 3v2 with health advantage.
Got a flash for Molidoy. When that comes out, that will signal the push. Falling around the corner first. They take contact on that first swing. It's going together.
No
Try
way.
3v2 turns out to be plenty. They've got Yuri to thank. Good hold out towards B. Did everything he had to.
Yeah, far better showing than yesterday, that's for sure. Just had trouble. Cesarato a lot of the times was still getting two on his own, but Yuri just couldn't find that third piece. And so B-side was a constant problem for FURIA. Atypical game for sure, but one that FUT exploited to the maximum degree. And so Legacy just left to a scout. Careful. Molidoy really wants it, and he gets it. No way. Can't punish this guy. And FURIA fall back into safe setups in a 5v3.
Might be bottom of the board, but I've seen this guy have some great rounds with the scout. Gets it off of Try's body. The bomb's back in spawn, so you almost hope this doesn't go too well. Because if you get to a point where this could have been winnable, if only you had that bomb, you are going to be kicking yourselves.
Oh. Why are there grenades?
It shows where the mindset was at for Legacy in this round, never really thinking they had much of a chance. just looking for damage. Art will catch one. But that should be the end. Nissim deleted. Keserato
No way the comeback is going to happen.
Yeah, I won't get ahead of myself just because FURIA is converting a pistol. They've done that many times this series. It's been gun rounds where they've fallen short. So again, and I start to a half here for FURIA, but the true test in this round, and Try gets his orb with Kevlar as well.
Legacy needs to do something if they want to win this match and win the title of 3rd place.
Molodoy just escapes this time. Tom in push, and Nissim on a very annoying line. Another miss for Molodoy. It looked on, but now Legacy getting closer. They could line
No
up.
way,
Molodoy
the
can't
no
escape.
scope.
4v2. Legacy punching in a ticket to win their first gun round.
Yuri and Keserato, you got to believe that if any duo could see you through this, it's this duo. Nissim on a very drawn-out backstab. And with Keserato dead, I think Yuri's living on borrowed time here. Got a player closing in from CT. Stuck in the elevator. We're going to struggle to feel too uplifted here. They ice him out with utility. FURIA just can't hold on to these leads.
At least they've got the money to get a bit more going. Another orb perhaps from Keserato to drop. But it'll be a 3 rifle buy. Best case scenario here for FURIA. Gonna arm their star Molodoy. A couple along, but run it back for Legacy. Why not? Nades are nice, but entry kill is better, and Yakinda dead after 1 puts Legacy again in position to come up with a round. That flash comes too early, not close to scaling. And Molodoy got to be thinking about saving at this point. 2v4. Even Legacy in this position know the importance of this round, so in no hurry to waste this opportunity. Short smoke comes out. And up they go.
Why is it getting so tensed? They are just getting a comeback after a comeback.
See Molodoy down to be hyper involved. This next round he's going to have to do exactly that, because lead taken for Legacy. AWP is really the only thing worth mentioning in this next round for FURIA. The save will be allowed as Legacy focus inwards, trying to build up their own bank accounts, make themselves a little bit harder to dislodge at the end of this 3rd place decider. Hoping for something big from Molodoy. Expect him to be aggressive, expect him to be involved. There's a spawn for mid on this AWP, and you've seen him like to fight this line many a time in this game. So an instant swing right into that try AWP. Gets handed off to Keserato. No stranger to having to don this every now and again. But with Yuri dead in middle, this orb would have to do something spectacular. Keserato blind, Keserato dead. And looking for a 5 alive round as Legacy build
just
towards
a bit
that
more
finish
spray.
line.
There were a lot of rounds in that first half where FURIA then
nice.
strung out. They're very
Legacy,
split up.
nice.
Nuke as well.
Can do it.
Legacy doing everything as a wolf pack. These long pops late through the smoke. They chase down that AWP as it gets picked up. Spam util on Keserato. He can't see a thing. The orb doesn't even get fired here from Furia. As Legacy send their regards. 3 rounds straight since hitting the 4 buys.
Now there's a hope
Furia,
that
they've been
Legacy
living
could
off of
come on top
pistols and
3.
the fumes that come with them in this series. Legacy definitely the better rifle round team at the moment. Another scrappy pie here.
Bro, that cheeky angle. Wait a minute.
Jump.
Oh, this is a little awkward for
No
Dumao.
way,
Takes more
Dumao just
damage than he
missed
was
that.
anticipating, and now they just block off short, denying the climb up. Martial buys like this, you gotta have a little trick up your sleeve. The early painted damage on a Dumao is a nice start, but is there any more to it than that? It's aggression into the upper tunnels for Keserato and Yuri. Moving in right as Legacy we're thinking about turning away. That's even more damage now put down. Nissim also softened up. And you can see this whole B side of the map. Furia have a very clear picture of where Legacy could be and where this round is going to end.
Needs to go now though. Molodoi peeks ahead of it. Punishes. And flank is contained. Even Try turns around off the back of that flash. It's a nice deagle for Fallen, but it can't just be Fallen again, can it? SMG comes back up. 20 seconds, some low health here on Legacy, and that bomb is still looking for a fight. Hasn't crossed in yet. Don't want to lose it now. Headshot almost finds Nissim. Down to 3. Yuri 1v3, and they needed the kill, so they come and get it. Legacy surging towards a close here in the third place.
I think Furia is in a
As
tension
Furia have come up
now.
with nothing since Legacy's first rifle round of this half. 4 straight.
Their faces look so tense.
Furia's final try on this stage to stay alive. Nice find for Fallen. Legacy.
Legacy wants
this
this
idea. They have a
2
second
rounds
layer
to
of
win.
lurk on long. Even though Fallen backs up, Molodoi was on that line, not forever.
Always feel certain it's going to be kind of out front of the pack. Him arriving a little late long side, can that shake things up? No, Fallen never took his eyes
No
off
way,
it. With
did I
Molodoi
just
freed up to go back and
curse
watch the
them.
cross. It's left Legacy in dire straits. Going to try and turn this into a mid to be. Right as the doors were closing on this round, Yuri's gone.
Will
One
they
more still in
able
this
to-
B site for
No.
Nissim and caught in the crossfire. Furia able to clamp down on that mid to be.
Kick started again by Fallen. Just shuts down the opening play. One shot, Molodoi has to connect, he does.
Why is Legacy not stepping
That
the
point,
corner?
that round rather dies on long. Oh, top now. Serato playing it safe on the cross, not wanting to offer up a freebie.
Not a single spray is hitting on them.
Oh, a spam exchange. Fallen reaps the reward.
This is all getting a bit scary for Legacy now. They don't know where to go. Jumping back between cat and middle.
They're going into the Molidoy AWP, and he's not missing those. Art dead on that first swipe around the corner. Blocked now by a smoke. You might just have to try and change this one on the fly. You really want to commit into this double site setup into that orb.
Looks like they do. They put a man through spawn. Can they buy a few seconds? Yakinda's still behind this smoke. One frag from Yakinda's going to go a long way on this hole, but he can't find
double
it.
stun.
And there's Dumao striking from below. Molidoy gone. Dumao chasing that long player. Fallen picks up the orb and retreats. Holds position for what will become a retake.
Double orbs in this retake. You lose Yuri. I don't think you're even considering this if you're Fury. You don't really have the room to do so.
Versus
a very unlikely round. You almost can't believe this is where Legacy find matched in series point.
Yeah, it's a really nice play for Dumao to get into that CT side smoke. Gets
save.
Underneath them, picks Molidoy, and Yakinda committed on catwalk. No option for a trade there.
One round away from the victory.
Legacy lock in third place point. 3 chances.
Terrorists win. 9-12. Finally.
Name to add on to the list of top squads they'd be on their EWC run.
Save that for later.
It's a moment you do just want to take a picture of.
The lineup for the corner shot. Fallen is jiggling it.
Don't tell me this is how you lose the opening. Oh, he's just gone wide in this exact moment. Trier did a flick and Fallen out wide, good for one. Trade there.
One-on-one trade.
Rotates aren't budging. Yuri and Serato haven't moved a muscle on this B site. Maybe start to reconsider a little now.
Just get off the site.
Scarp is over.
Attempts you surely.
50 seconds left on this one, and you've just seen a player cross away from B.
Bro's holding the site
guns for the
till
photo
his
finish
end
on
of.
A. 2 players trying to fight for this catwalk. The reinforcements arriving for Nissan.
Wow.
This is it. Feeling like the beginning of the
Great
end. Unless
cover.
Molidoy can save face for Furia. First shot lands. But he's going to have more tricks up his sleeve. More shots to come through. Molidoy, they close in. And the double won't cut it. Serato has been spotted.
Just one shot.
It's
Just
looking
one
like
shot
death
of him.
by 1,000 cuts for Serato as he's been whittled down low.
Let's
And
go.
one last name. The Brazilian top dogs of Furia.
Let's go.
Legacy to cement a third place finish at EWC.
Legacy has officially finished on third place.
By the wayside to Legacy. It's been an incredible tournament for this plucky Brazilian team. Adding in the Argentinian
What
of
the
Troy,
heck is this team, bro?
excelling to the top. And Legacy, a bright future indeed. They are hitting hard here in
This
EWC.
team is a game changer.
Yeah, no question that they wanted it more in this, right? You saw Legacy kind of very switched on from the get-go. Competitive map one, and then constantly able to roll with the punches. It was Furia getting off to good starts, Legacy having to play catch-up constantly throughout this series, and they were up for the task. An impressive list of teams that they beat on this tournament run. And Furia served to be the cherry on top. Make no mistake, it's an interesting time for Brazilian Counter-Strike as new challenges start to emerge, and Legacy putting themselves in as the front runner to try and overtake Furia.
Yeah, questions of what will happen to Furia upon Fallen's departure and retirement from the scene at the end of the year. It's a bit of a sour note to leave Paris on for Furia alone, but at least interest in the future. A map pool that seems deeper, ancient added to the repertoire, certainly one to look out for, as Furia still have unfinished business for the rest of the year.
Now it's time where they crush the keys of the opponent. That's the most interesting part of the match. Legacy will crush the keys of Furia.
Mesdames et messieurs, ce sont les Legacy qui partiront la tête haute à Paris. Legacy stand strong against their Brazilian opponent Furia. Congratulations, parabéns, Art, for this victory. Third place it is. I know it's not, you know, the kind of games that you want to be playing as a competitor, of course, but that's still an insane run from you guys. So what do we want to take away? What do we want to remember from this run in Paris?
Yeah, this tournament is very important for us, so it means a lot to get a third place. It was a good run, first tournament of the semester, so we are very proud. I am very proud of the boys. And thank you for the crowd, thank you for the noise. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto, valeu.
Mesdames et messieurs, on peut applaudir Art, s'il vous plaît. Il vous remercie pour le bruit et ça fait plaisir d'avoir une arena pleine. Première question, qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de se rappeler de Paris? Forcément, jouer pour la 3e place, c'est jamais ce qu'on veut. Ça a été une super run pour nous. Honnêtement, je suis très fière de mes coéquipiers. C'était un tournoi important pour nous, pour la confiance également. And Art, I want to tell you and ask you about something. Fallen is about to retire. Couldn't you let him win this one? Your jokes aside, how much does it mean to you to be such a legendary team as Furia, who is considered maybe as one of the best Brazilian teams ever?
Yeah, I had a great time with Fallen. He's an amazing guy, he's a legend, very much respect for him. Maybe not this time, but he will have a lot of opportunities to end this year with a championship, and I believe he can do it, so I wish him all the luck.
Beautiful words from you to Fallen, of course. Deuxième question, Fallen va bientôt prendre sa retraite. Je ne pouvais pas le laisser gagner celle-là sans rigoler. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi de battre Furia? Honnêtement, c'est un honneur à chaque fois. C'est une très grosse équipe. Fallen, c'est une légende du jeu. Je le respecte. Peut-être pas cette fois-ci, mais il aura d'autres occasions. J'espère de soulever un trophée. And there is no rest for you guys because I think that you're going to be playing Blast Porto in like 4 days. So how are we seeing this tournament? Is there anything you want to adjust going into Porto? Tell me about it.
Yeah, we have a lot to adjust, a lot to take on. We have a little time, but that's the life we want. That's something we strive for. So we are happy to play another tournament in a few days. It's going to be amazing.
That's the life of CS Tier 1 players, right? Playing tournaments again and again and again. Parce qu'ils vont bientôt enchaîner dans 3-4 jours avec le Blast Porto. Comment on s'ajuste à ça? Est-ce qu'on est prêt? Bah oui, c'est un très petit laps de temps. On sera prêt, on va s'ajuster. Honnêtement, c'est pour ça qu'on vit, c'est ça qui nous drive d'enchaîner les tournois. Now I'm going to ask you about the finals, of course. I'm not going to ask you who do you think will win, but I'm going to ask you who are you going to be rooting for? Are you going to be rooting for FUT or are you going to be rooting for Spirit?
Yeah, definitely we're going to be rooting for FUT. It's amazing for the underdogs to get in the fight. I think they like it.
I feel like the French crowd likes it. Why FUT?
Yeah, because the underdogs, that would be amazing for them. I can feel how they will feel if they win this tournament. It means a lot for us. So Donk has many trophies already, so let's give one for the boys.
Yeah, he can leave it to the other boys, right? Donc ouais, la question sur la finale, qu'est-ce que tu penses? En tout cas, qu'est-ce que tu vas soutenir pour cette finale? J'ai envie de dire FUT en vrai, et le public a l'air de me suivre. Donc a déjà plein de trophées, donc je pense qu'il peut faire un petit peu croquer les petits. Ils ont une belle histoire d'underdogs également. And last but not least, you want to give any words to the fans, to the Brazilian fans here and also watching you at home? Your last words, it can be Brazilian, Portuguese, can be in English. You go for it.
Rapaziada, a torcida eu sei que é da FURIA a maioria, mas queria agradecer pelo barulho, foi um show legal e não foi dessa vez, mas vamos torcer que tem muito campeonato pela frente. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto.
Muito obrigada, thank you so much, Art, for joining me. I'm going to let you back with your teammates. Évidemment, merci à tous pour le soutien et on arrive sur le main event, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's going to be happening and we have welcomed another player onto the stage. Ian, are you ready for it?
Oh man, what a performance from Legacy, but hold on a second. Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? Now that we've finished up with that third place matchup, it leaves us with one piece of business left to settle. The grand final of CS2 at the Esports World Cup and the final series of this entire event in Paris.
That is literally why everyone came here. Vous le savez, et vous êtes là pour ça. Vous êtes là pour la grande finale, pour voir les underdogs face aux légendaires Spirits. Ian, shall we check on the crowd, maybe?
Yeah, I need to know who this crowd thinks will win this final. Should we do it?
Go for it.
Will it be FUT Esports?
Fair enough. We always love underdog stories here in Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, un peu de sérieux. Qui pense que ça va être donc et Team Spirit?
All right. All right. Let's go again, all right? What about FUT Esports?
Ouais, j'ai l'impression que vous êtes plutôt du côté des underdogs. Je vous laisse une dernière chance, les gars. Qui est pour Team Spirit?
All right, listen, we got a mixed crowd, but one thing we do have is an epic event ahead of us here at the iconic Accor Arena. Should we all come together and make some noise?
Absolutely. For one more time, guys, mesdames et messieurs, all together.
Let's do please!
It is getting rowdy here in the Acorn for good reason. Legacy pulling off the upset, number 12 over number 3 on the planet, and we have to celebrate with a very special player leading the way in the first half. Lotto, you are such a blast to watch throughout your run here at EWC. Not only did you take down Fallen and FURIA, you beat Juggernauts along the way, Navi 2-0. Then you go 2-0 against the Falcons. What was it about Paris that gave you this energy?
I don't know. I think we have a very difficult bracket, but we play well. So I think we changed one player now, and we can show a good success in this tournament.
Can you tell me about that new player change-up? What is it like having him on the team?
Sorry?
What is it like having Try on the team?
He's very good. We played with him in 2022, I think, but now it's very different. We're growing up like a player, like a person, and now in the team, he's very insane. It's very nice playing with him.
Lada, can you try and explain from like a player's perspective how it is to be playing like a third, fourth place decider? You know, it's not a lot on the line, but how important was this game for you against FURIA? Was it important because it was against FURIA, or was it just because of the importance of the money, or what was your thoughts?
Nah, I think we have the VRS, so the points it's very good too to get invited in the other tournaments. But play against FURIA, of course, it's a Brazilian team, so they are the best Brazilian team. So win against them, it's very good for us. So I think that's it.
And you also have Portal coming up soon as your next event. What do you expect of yourself now that you've made such an impact? You kind of, make it as a top 3 here. That's big for you guys. So how do you see your future since you're so new as a team since you've gotten Try?
I think now we are growing up with him, and to the other tournaments, I think we want to achieve the playoffs. So if we can get a trophy until the end of the year, it's amazing. So I think to the next year we want to achieve more trophies. So for this year it's achieve more playoffs, go to the major playoffs, and I think that's it.
For this tournament, you had a lot of different playstyle. It felt like very slow, very fast. Do you think you can play any map anyway, and you can adapt to every team you play with the coaching staff you have, with Art doing the tricks and stuff like that? Are you feeling confident against any team, any play style?
Yeah, we played with very different teams, so I think we are very confident playing against the all play styles. So yeah, I don't know. We only do the preparation before the game, and we are ready.
Looking back at your playoff run, you beat first Na'Vi and then Falcons, and then ultimately Spirit was where you couldn't make it count. What was different with Spirit compared to the other teams, or was it because of the team play that you couldn't get things going?
Yeah, I think we don't play our best CS against Spirit. I think we are a bit nervous. In the other games, we're not nervous. So against Spirit, I don't know, it's a bit nervous, but I think they don't play a lot, so it's very difficult play against him. And I don't know, I think that's it.
Do you think you got nervous because you were like getting closer to, getting to the grand final and, achieving something really big? Was that maybe what made the difference for you guys?
Yeah, I think when we won against Na'Vi, we said now we will get the Falcons. And when we won against Falcons, we're thinking, maybe we can win. So I think we are nervous because of this.
I think you had everybody thinking that until Donk did Donk things. Thank you so much, Lano. Before you go, we got to get your thoughts. FUT is coming in as the number 14, taking on Spirit, another top 3 squad. So talk to me about FUT's opportunity. You're playing a best of 5. How do you beat Spirit?
I don't know. They need to dunk it. So let's see. I train for FUT to revenge us.
We'll see if Spirit can get it done, or will it be another upset in Paris? Give it up for Lano from Legacy, bronze medalist here at EWC 2026. More games in just a moment.
Base agora.
Bota meu.
Base. Pezinho, base.
Viado.
Prepara pra picar, vamos segurar ele.
Vamos varando alto.
3, 2, 1.
Vamos varando alto aqui. Tá base preso ainda de jeito, eu acho.
Tô com você. Base é meu, tudo varanda.
Tá lá parado.
Nice!
Boa, caralho, vamos.
Nice, Nissi! Caralho, moleque!
What would you do with $75 million?
I would travel the world, I would invest. I know a bit of a boring answer. And I would help people when I can. I'll buy things for my family.
A house for my mom. Yeah. Invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, oh, I'd spend it on my family, I would invest it smartly in smart enterprises. We need Americans, because Americans will come out here and be like, I buy 10 Ferraris, bruh. What if I say that I think you're lying?
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The first thing that you're gonna do is buy all of the jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
Okay, I'm lying.
I would invest it into probably a retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
I'm a finance major. I just graduated with a finance degree, so.
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your student loans first.
No, actually I wouldn't, because I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth.
That's right.
What would you do with $75 million?
I'd buy an esports team.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is, you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my traitor, yeah.
A big PC. Like a nerd, like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Ooh, what color?
Oh, has to be red.
Super Asian looking Timo, what would you do with $75 million? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now, so a lot of that 75 mil is going towards that. Okay, rejection. It's just like high school all over again. I'm all alone.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is 75 mil? A little delulu.
Okay.
You could buy the parking lot.
Parking lot, I'll name it after myself. Perfect.
Yes! Okay, now shoot. Ooh, maybe he can use the 75 mil to buy some skills. I've had the time of my life doing coverage for the 2026 Esports World Cup. We've seen unexpected upsets, incredible underdog stories, and amazing victories. But my favorite thing has been getting this
Overly!
Kitty?
You've annoyed me for far too long. You've disrespected the language, the culture, the food, and also, what was that at the perfumery shop? This is for everything you've done.
That's my key. Wait, that's my key. No, Kitty, that's my key. Ah. Kitty! No! Wait! Wait, Kitty!
Wanna touch it? Nah.
All right, well, that's totally cool. Kitty, wait! Oh, not the stairs! Please, anything but the stairs! Kitty! Come on, Kitty, we can talk about this! Kitty! I just used the Eiffel Tower. Kitty? It's CWC! Come on, it's got Esports! Give me the key! Give me the key, Kitty! Kitty! Oh. Kitty! Kitty, wait! Kitty, wait! Kitty, no!
Since you arrived here, you've been nothing but rude, disrespectful, and worst of all, you put ketchup on Sol Meunier.
Okay, I actually stand by that, but Kitty, I understand. Listen, when I came to Paris, I wasn't sure at first, but now I've gotten to know the people, the culture, the beautiful architecture, and I love Paris.
Okay, thank you for saying that.
Can I have my key back now?
No, it's not possible.
Oh, why not?
Because it's not a real key, Overly.
What you're saying is that this isn't the real key to my happiness, because I found my happiness through our friendship, through all of the relationships that I've been able to build with everyone here, is the friends that we've made along the way.
Again, it's not what I meant. I meant that...
What you meant to say, what's really important, is us, a community.
Let me do it how I want to do it. I know what I'm doing.
Go ahead. Where we're able to share our passion, our stories,
That's not good. No, that was mine.
and our love for everything that is esports.
Oh, the mayonnaise.
What's more important, that you make a lot of content or that none of it is with women? I want a key.
No, you can't have a key.
You've gone too far. You've gone too far. I can't anymore. It's not what I meant. And again, I really think you should do a psychiatric evaluation. Look, EWC is real, but this key is not real. You bought it at a gift shop.
No, I didn't. No. No! What am I supposed to do now?
Just go home, Evelyn.
We book Esports World Cup up.
Here we go, baby. Our players departing from the hotels and making their way into the Accor Arena. It is the final day of EWC. The final match is moments away, and this time, it's not a best of three. We're going to a best of five with two greats here at the desk. We've got Pimp alongside Yanko, and Yanko, I want to start with you. How hype is it seeing an underdog like FUT coming in against a giant like Spirit?
I think it's very exciting, especially because FUT is a team that's been on the rise from the start of this year, right? And you can definitely see event by event them getting better and better, right? They have a very, very young team, so they were gaining experience at first, playing tier 1 teams, going to these events, then getting to the playoffs, playing on the stage, playing in front of a crowd, and it all culminates here at the Esports World Cup, getting to play in a grand final against Team Spirit.
Pimp, at the end of last night's show in the interview, we heard xCloud saying, "My name is Legend." Do you think he should be called a legend if they're able to walk away with the trophy?
Maybe not quite there yet, but he's making a great case to maybe being a future legend winning the FUT camp at the very least. Him being picked up by that team have really done a lot of good stuff for them. As Yanko said, they started off the year by playing some good, solid Counter-Strike. Then maybe stagnated a little bit. They made a roster change during this season, and they're coming out all flying now. So whether or not xCloud is going to be a legend for the future, not quite sure, but it would build a case and help his case if they were to win today.
Yanko, what have you seen from the Ukrainian duo? Because Demon has had the number in every clutch I've watched him.
He's just a mechanical demon, right? No pun intended, actually. But yeah, his skill is just through the roof, aim-wise, and it's all been about, again, experience, learning how these tier 1 teams like to operate, and players, and learning how to be patient at times, right? When it comes to straight aim duels, like, he's second to none, really, in a way, and Symmetry on the other side. He's been a liability at times, but when they lift the trophy over in Bucharest, he was the MVP. Yesterday in that semi-final, he was the one who stepped up on that decider as well. So once he turns on, that's when FUT can go to another level.
Those players with the low floor, high ceiling. Those are the scariest, but when they are on, they're the most electric to watch in esports. What does Symmetry bring to the game? What does he need to bring here on a championship Sunday?
Well, we even spoke to Jukes yesterday as well, who labeled him as a bit inconsistent. But when he's on his game, he has that explosivity to him. He can change the tide of a game. He can change the tide of a round. And you can even be in a moment in the game where you feel like the team FUT is out of it, but he has that, extra ability to turn up and sometimes just bring a bit of extra life into the team. So yeah, maybe a bit inconsistent, but he most definitely have the ability to turn up and change the tide of whatever's happening.
Now, his worst map was on Nuke, but he seemed to thrive on maps like Dust 2, Mirage potentially. Where do you want to see these guys go? It's a best of 5 today, Yanko.
Well, I think it's going to be interesting once we get to the Veto, because both teams, Veto Inferno, right? So Spirit as the favorite, probably going to have to be the one to get it out, even in a best of 5. That means FUT gets away with one. They get a free ban. So are they going to use it on something like a Dust 2 potentially, which is really strong for Spirit, or are they going to get rid of the maps that they don't like to play either? Maybe a Nuke or even a Cache, but I think that will be a mistake.
Here they are on the team bus rolling in. No fans allowed. What are the discussions being had on this bus?
That's a good question, I think a lot of the
players... No discussions.
Exactly. A lot
Team
of the players
Spirit, they don't talk, even to each other. Everyone's just quiet, listening to their own music. The fewer words you say, the better.
I like that. They're staying locked. Honestly, I tried to say what's up to Donk. He just ghosted me. That man is focused, but when he gets into the server, you do not want to peek him. He will take off your face. We've seen that multiple times last night. And even talking with a team that just won 3rd place, Legacy, we asked, why didn't you get to the grand finals? Lotto said right away, it was Donk. Like, Donk is causing problems. For those who are unfamiliar with this Team Spirit squad and Donk, Pimp, just how good is he? Is he the best player on the planet? If not, how far behind?
Yeah, I think you can build that case without a doubt that he's currently the best player in the world. The last couple of years, maybe even. There's a couple of players in contention for that. Him and Saivu being the 2 names that you always bring up. But at this tournament specifically, he's playing some of his best Counter-Strike. I think it's on par to be the 2nd highest rated tournament ever for him as of right now, as you can see in this graphic, which is unheard of. An average rating of 1.6. Again, if you're not familiar with the ratings in Counter-Strike, that's like, if I had one game in my career where I had a 1.6 rating, I'd be happy. He does it on average. He does it every single time. He does it every single tournament. He is God's gift to Counter-Strike and could very well go down in history as the greatest player of all time.
He is a joy to watch. One of the flashiest players on the planet. On the other side of the stage, trying to keep pace with a player like Donk is XCloud, and Stunna caught up with him before the match.
This matchup versus Spirit, not historically gone your favor personally. I think you're 1-6, something like that against them career-wise. Talk to me about playing against a Team Spirit and not letting Donk get a hold of the game or some of their antics come to fruition.
I mean, I think whenever we played against them, individually they were sharp, especially Donk. Like, he's doing unbelievable things with his movement and aim, But I think it's important to don't challenge with him if it's not necessary. And I think Donk is a momentum player that when he has momentum, he will play better. But when he doesn't have momentum, maybe he will be playing worse, So I think it's important to have a strategy around that, and I have a strategy around that.
Spirit are favored in this matchup. Does that allow you guys to play a little bit more freely in the server? How does it set you up in the server?
I mean, as you guys say, they are the favorites, so we don't have anything to lose. Like in paper, people think we lose already, so I think we just need to accept it's gonna be a hard game, and we just need to play with the odds. We just need to put everything in the server, and we are accepting what results we are getting.
What do you believe genuinely that FUT does better than Spirit does in the game? When you look at it at a macro level, maybe a strategic level, movement, positioning, all the things, what do you think it is?
I mean, I think they like to play around Donk, and they support only Donk. They give all the sources to Donk, but we don't have that kind of such a thing. We have 5 players who can pop off, so it's important that if I'm maybe getting some fights on yard, but maybe I don't need that much source, so my team just can hit the different side, But I think in Donk it's a bit different. He has always the best position. They always try to source him, so I think they are lacking on that little bit more than us.
If FUT win today, can anyone really still call it a surprise? Do you feel like obviously this would legitimize FUT at the top tier, but you guys are in the door now? Do you think it changes anything?
I mean, this is the first LAN tournament for us, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be consistent or guys, okay, like we're gonna win every tournament, you know. Yeah. But I think it's gonna be good confidence for us, and I think it's gonna help us perform better in the coming tournaments, because I'm still think we are just so young and inexperienced. But I think this tournament's gonna give us that experience we needed. But like as I said, I think this can be still surprise. Like maybe I won like honeymoon, you know, let's say, but that tournament will give us a lot of things to work on, because even the games when we are winning, we know we did some mistakes, so we are trying to learn from every moment.
For you personally, and the last one I'm going to have is this: what would it mean in your relatively young career to come through here and become an EWC champion today? At the very end of this tournament, what would it mean to you, xFloud?
I mean, I think right now AWC is the most prestigious tournament after Major, I think. So, like, I don't know. I was always like, when I was very, very young, I was dreaming about playing in like pro CS, you know, like in the tournaments, in the maybe stadium, arena, whatever, like stage. But I never was dreaming about finals, you know, because that was a rough way to go, because the scene is so competitive and it's not easy to get that final spot. But yeah, I'm just so proud of my team. I'm just so proud of my works, you know, and let's hope we get the final and our works are paying well.
Shout out to xFloud and congratulations to Stunna. He did not blink once during that entire interview. Yanko, it looks like xFloud is ready. He knows what he has in store for him in his team today. But can you tell me the role of Krabeni? What job does he have as the in-game leader, and what does he need to accomplish in terms of fragging?
Obviously, he calls the shots, right? He's the one who decides what they're going to do as a team. He's the one who has to, in the mid-rounds, you know, come up with solutions, mostly on the T side, right? But something that separates him from maybe some of the other IGLs is that he is indeed a very good fragger, and he's a strong individual player, and isn't one of those IGLs that sort of only thinks about how can he sacrifice himself to create space for his teammates and you know, create space for the team. He just thinks like any other players, like, where can I find the advantage? Where can I find the edge? I feel like I'm as good as anyone else on the server.
Himp, let's roll some highlights from this guy, because Krabeni has been so fun to watch on the servers. One of the standout rounds I saw was when he busted out the dualies. Is he always going to pop off in pistol rounds?
I mean, he can pop off in any round, to be completely honest, in Counter-Strike. I very much agree with the sentiment from Yanko. He's not necessarily the typical in-game leader who's always thinking about how to set up his players and how to sacrifice himself. He's a playmaker on the server. He's a space creator. He's a guy that will do anything he can in order to put himself forward on the server, to find duels, to create space. In particular, he did it well against FURIA yesterday and does too. But if you ever watch him play on Ancient, a map that we may get to see tonight as well, he's going to be in your face all the time, trying to create space, trying to create chaos, and he's very successful at doing so. A fracking in-game leader that we don't have a lot of anymore.
Yeah, I personally like also his attitude towards his teammates at times too, where he has no problem chewing them out.
Okay.
Right? Like when they're just losing concentration, when they're making like basic mistakes, you know, he'll take a timeout and just call them out the entire timeout, right? And for a team that's so full of young players, I think that's a good thing, right? Sometimes it's easy for your mind to wander and to lose the focus at the task at hand, right? And he leads by example, you know, he doesn't take rounds off. So I think for me, that's something you love to see in such a young team, someone who already does a good job with leadership.
Incredible stuff there from the leader. He has led FUT to their first finals here at EWC. We got a lot more to talk through on the other side of the stage, but first, let's check in with James Banks, who is live with one of the biggest co-streamers here at EWC.
Hello, Pocket. Thank you very much for that one. Yes, I've got Gaules with me here. Gaules, you've been here in Paris for a little while. You've been co-streaming. You're in the arena. How is it going for you so far? I know it's a bit of a sad day because no Brazilian team in the final.
In the past, we hope that Brazilian came in days like this, in the final day. So it's not the final, but the third place is good as we know. And Paris is awesome. It's a beautiful place. We love this tournament, this place. So I'm very happy.
And talk to me a little bit about it, right? We're going into this final, no Brazilians in here, but we got Spirit, you know, experience, they've won huge tournaments, going up against FUT, the young, exciting team. Where do you sit? Where are you thinking that is going to get the win here? Who are you cheering for?
Sure, for FUT, for sure.
For FUT?
For FUT.
Why FUT? Tell me.
Yes, because they are the underdog.
Okay.
Won so many things, and FUT, they are young guys, talent guys, I think that they look like legacy.
Yeah,
I will cheer for FUT.
I like that a lot with that. And I know there's been so many Portuguese, Brazilian people here talking to you. Are you surprised still when you come to events outside of Brazil that you meet so many people that know and love you guys?
For sure, now we have the Brazilian, the Portuguese from Portugal, and we have a lot of people from South America because 9Z is going so well. So we have Argentinian guys, Chilean guys. So I'm very proud to be a part of this event and see a lot of people from my country and friendly countries.
It's really great to see. It's always great to speak to you. Thank you very much for your time, Carlos Pocket. Let's get back to you.
Sorry for hogging your camera there, James. Let's take a look here at the opponent on the other side for FUT, who that man just called to win it. Gall is very comfortable in his confident win so far, but Spirit may be his biggest opponent. Can we talk a little bit about what this team has done? Because we mentioned Donk, but Shiro has had some incredible plays. Everybody has chimed in. Even Zontix had a big night last night after you called him out, Yanko.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Spirit, like many of the other contenders, we've come into this event with some question marks. You know, losing to Mouse in a grand final, no matter whether it's the first event of the season or not, is sort of unlike them. So you were waiting to see, okay, how are they going to perform in EWC? They slip up at the opener in a best of one, but from that point on, they've been spot on, right? Like taking down Vitality, obviously in the quarterfinal was huge. Taking care of business against Legacy yesterday. And that's the thing about Spirit, you know, they'll get better as the tournament progresses. They won't make too many mistakes, right? Like they're so good when it comes to these playoff games, when it comes to the arena games. And that's why they're the favorite in the grand final.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, they've been getting better. Every single game you've been watching, they've just gradually gotten better. Had a rough start against GG How in a best of one, and even in the second game in the lower bracket, they were struggling, you know, to put out their best foot. Shiro in particular had a slow start as well in this tournament. He's gradually getting better and better, so it does feel like it's a team that's ramping up game by game by game, and if we go by that logic, you know, they're getting better today, then FUT is going to hand their heads full.
And Shiro is an interesting one because, you know, there have been some rumors, and I don't think they have much credibility to them, but, you know, perhaps Fallen retires, does Molodoi want to go somewhere else? Maybe Spirit is a good landing spot, right? Like he can go back to speaking Russian and they can get an explosive player in the place of Shiro, who by no means is a bad player, but leaves sometimes something to be desired in terms of having impact or finding openings, you know. But I think for a team like Spirit, the type of a player
guys,
he is, he fits them really well, because you have guys like Donk who are always going to be in the front and in people's faces, and Shiro, his quality is closing rounds. Like he was so good in the clutch, and you saw yesterday in this Legacy game, a lot of these like mid to late round scenarios, he's always in the right place, he always, you know, hits his shots, gets 1 or 2 kills. Like he's just so reliable for the most part, and I think hopefully, you know, those rumors maybe just sort of light a little bit of a fire under him to be like, no, I'm gonna show you like what sort of a player I am. You'll be crazy to consider replacing me with Molodoi.
Some of these shots are great for the reel, great for the resume. Shiro was popping off, especially on Ancient. I don't know if it's 17-5 or 15-7. Either way, Pimp, the man was taking over from what we saw in that game too. And then, of course, you're going to see them power through their opponent to get here on a championship Sunday. But now you're playing a best of 5. Spirit, they have the deeper map pool, right?
Yeah, they should have. You know, they've been together for quite some time now. You know, it's been a while since Magic, Zontix, Tenir, for that matter, was introduced into this lineup. So I think in terms of who has the map pool ready, you'd argue Team Spirit should be able to come into this best of 5 feeling relatively comfortable in the veto, despite, as Yanko said, you know, maybe given the fact they have to give up one of their vetoes, you know, and checking out. But I mean, they even play Cash, and if you can play Cash at a somewhat decent level, then I think you're going to be fine in a best of 5, especially considering they are the heavy favorites on pretty much all parameters.
Paris, do we want Cash tonight? I hope we see it in that best of 5. Let's talk a little bit about 2 players that have been supporting the star on this cast. Donk, of course, he's known for what he can do. Everybody has seen his green numbers, but Zontix and Tenir have also stepped up their games at different times throughout this tournament. Let's start with you, Pimp. What do you want to see from this duo, and who has the harder role tonight?
In all honesty, I want to see a bit more, to be completely honest. It's not all sunshine from the camp of Team Spirit. Tenir has moments, you know, shows in glimpses what a great individual he is. I feel like he's a player that definitely have more quality and more individual, I guess, impact, you know, available at his disposal. Okay. It's just not fully working out in Team Spirit just yet, not on a consistent basis. Whereas for Zontix, I think he's doing his job, but I also want to see a bit more from him because, as we said, Janko, they have been struggling a little bit. They lost the grand final to Mouse. They were looking, beatable in the group stage. It's not always sunshine in the camp of Team Spirit.
I just can't believe they have a photo of Zontix actually like sort of half smirking.
Smirky.
That's a little bit of a smirk there, but yeah, I think that's been the thing with Team Spirit. And obviously, Zontix had a great semi-final. Tnir had a great quarter-final against Vitality, so they both had their moments. And I think they're going to have to be, in this final, sharp individually, right? And I think actually, unlike some of the other games, I think this really, Donk cannot have a bad game here, right? Because FUT is a team that's extremely brawly, likes to get in your face, and it feels like if Donk has a quiet game and can sort of be the carry that he usually is, I mean, the rest of the guys will have to go above and beyond to match up with FUT, who's just so sharp in those aim duels.
There's a look at some of the riflers. It's time now to focus in with the AWPer. We've got Freya with Shiro. What's up, Freya?
Thank you so much, Shiro and Haku, for joining me for this pre-match interview. I just want to set the scene for a moment because you arrive here as heavy favorites, very similar to the situation in Blast Bounty, where it didn't go in your favor. What have you learned from that experience?
Сюда вы приехали опять же как фавориты, и то же самое было на Бласте. Но там как бы не пошло все по плану. Чем тут все отличается?
Пока не знаю, чем все отличается, но надеюсь, мы покажем лучшую игру, чем против Маус на Бласте.
He's saying he doesn't know what exactly is different, but he hopes they'll show a better game than against Mouse.
Your individual form looked excellent yesterday versus Legacy, but when we enter grand finals, you're not always in your most consistent level. What causes that?
То, что вчера против Legacy ты показал отличный уровень, но иногда бывает в гранд-финалах, не показываешь то же самое. Как ты думаешь, что будет?
Вообще без разницы, не думаю об этом. Если кубок у меня в кармане, мне без разницы.
He says he doesn't really care, he doesn't think about it. He gets the trophy in his pocket, that's all that matters.
Looking at FUT today, Jugs was saying in an interview yesterday, he really wanted to face you guys. FUT have strengths, you have strengths. What's the biggest strength that you see in FUT though? Because it feels like most of them side in your favor.
То, что у обеих команд есть свои силы, свои преимущества. Как думаешь, какие у вас, какие у них?
У нас есть Donk.
We have Donk.
But what about FUT? What do FUT have? What are you aware of them about?
Что есть у футов?
У футов хорошая команда.
And they have a good team.
What does it do to the preparation when you're going up against a team in a grand final that you've never played before? How much does that change things?
Вот тут в гранд-финале будете играть против команды, которые никогда не играли. Как это для вас отличается?
Я думаю, мы много с ними практиковались, поэтому в целом мы понимаем, как они играют. И окей, мы не играли в салке, но я думаю, что просто будет интересная игра.
They got to practice against them quite a lot, so they have an idea how they play. So they never played in the official, but it's going to be definitely interesting to see how it goes.
Okay, very excited to see how it goes down. Thank you so much, Shiro, and thank you for your translations as well. Best of luck in the grand final.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Freya. She's absolutely min-maxing. She's maxing the minimum on the other side of the interview. The Russians, they're always kind of quiet, but Shiro, he seems quite focused today, taking on FUT Esports. And this is really David versus Goliath. That might be Goliath on the left. Donk has been a monster in this tournament so far, Pimp.
I just hope Team Spirit, hate losing as much as they hate doing interviews. Because if that's the case, they should be super, super motivated coming into this grand final and getting the job done. There's no doubt they are the favorites. There's no doubt they have the better player on the server as well. But as Janko said, with all the individual skill coming from so many different fronts of FUT, they need to be there today. We also did see what happened at Blast Bounty when Donk is not playing well. That's a team that's not too scary to go up against.
When was the last time you saw Donk not playing well, though?
Ooh,
Blast Bounty.
Well, yeah, Blast Bounty in the final, right? And a little bit in that semi-final against Falcons at the major. Guess what? They lost both series. I know, Puck, it's just funny to me, me and Jacob are sitting here, our job is break down one team, break down the other team, find cool storylines and everything. And then Shiro comes in, does an interview and says, well, we have Donk. They're a good team. And that's sometimes all it comes down to. We just have Donk. And he just makes up for so much that maybe you're lacking in other areas.
Production, if we can, let's show the world how good Donk is. I know he's put up highlights across the week. He's done it not just in groups. He crushed his way through the round of 16, the quarterfinals, and then, of course, the semifinals last night. This man has been magic. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. He has his crosshair ready, and he doesn't miss the head.
just finds a way always to be involved in the game. You know, it's one of those players where you can remove the scoreboard, you can remove the stats, you can just look at his point of view, and he will always find a way to gain impact, or at least be in a position where he can make the difference. As Yanko said, you know, occasionally he's going to have a bad game, occasionally he's going to have a bad series, and that's always going to be an issue for Team Spirit, because a lot of their play and a lot of their win conditions rely on naturally having the best player in the world.
Just playing against Donk is exhausting, right? It's not necessarily like other star players, because you go up against Zaivu, you say there's going to be a Zaivu round, you know, he's going to win a 1v3, he's going to pull something out of his ass, like, and then you just say, this is the Zaivu round, let's go over it, right? But with Donk, it can happen every round, all the time, and it's exhausting, because like you have your game plan, you're thinking about, okay, we're going to avoid him like this, or when we go at him, we're going to use a ton of utility so he doesn't get clean aim duels, right? But when it's an eco, he's going to get dropped an AK, right? And maybe you're going to get just a little bit complacent because you know it's an eco, or it's going to be a 4v4 and your protocols are going to fall apart. He's going to get his, right? Like he's going to get those opportunities and he can break you at any time. So mentally, for a team as young as FUT, they have to like keep their head in it, not get disillusioned like if Donk is having a great game, because it's going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are minutes away. The players getting ready on stage. We give them 45 minutes to get fully prepped before we bring them out. Pimp, if you're going over these last few minutes, you're trying to prep for Spirit. You know you're playing a best of 5, and both of these teams don't like to play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in the map pool where both of them feel comfortable. Speaking of Ancient, you know, a map that they can both play at a relatively high level. Mirage is also going to be part of that mix. Dust 2, curious to see if FUT, really curious to see what FUT is going to remove in this video, because the Nuke one is the interesting one for me. Spirit, not necessarily a great team on Nuke, but FUT have lost it 8 times in a row, you know. So at that point, is that a map you want to bring into the series? And do you want to bring it in early, or do you want to risk it being the 5th and deciding map if you ever were to get to that place? A map you lost 8 times in a row. So I'm really curious, you know, in this video, you know, not often that funny or interesting when it's a best of 5, but FUT has a little wiggle room to play with here.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here, and the problem for FUT is the roster change, right? Like Xflow just came in, so how much time do they have to work on their map pool? How deep is their map pool? That's gonna determine what they're going to veto, because, you know, you look at it, Dust 2 would make sense to veto, right? Like remove one of the best maps for Spirit, make it so it becomes a little more random. But how much time did you have to put in on Cash, on Nuke, if you're on the side of FUT? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet. Let's get it out of the way. And sure, they have an advantage on Dust 2, but we played it a few times. We managed to beat FURIA on it yesterday in a decider. So just sort of take your chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old, like that man Jugs is?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing for maybe a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be with him.
Inspiration, you can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you freak. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes here, because this should be a fun one. We got our vetoes rolling in from the coaches backstage, and Yanko, please do me the honors, walk me through the early rounds.
We were speculating what, you know, FUT is going to remove, and they go with us too. So I like this personally. Try to make it a bit more uncomfortable for Spirit if you can, and then for the picks, like Mirage would be their comfort if they want to go for that. Punishes would be more like Cash or
there we go.
They go for it.
Barry!
We get it as the first match.
Okay, Gas.
I like it. I don't know, as the first map, because, you know, just being the first map, you're going to be nervous if you're FUT. And then this sort of be a bit of a surprise pick. You may just lose it due to nerves, but let's see. I like that they're going for the punish. Spirit themselves with Anubis, that's interesting, because for FUT it hasn't been a bad map lately. I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage. FUT does it for them. I think now Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the 5th map.
That's the issue right here.
Or was this expected here?
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. The issue now for FUT is that you end up risking playing Nuke as the 5th deciding map in this best of 5. It's actually going to be Mirage Spirit picking into Nuke. I like that, because FUT haven't shown anything whatsoever on it.
There's also something really dangerous here, Chris, which FURIA did in the major grand final. So FUT is going to have to start T-side on all the first 3 maps, right? And in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball. And sometimes just playing on that CT side, where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative, for these young players could be helpful. So they have to come out swinging, right? They can't have a slow start here.
On the other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable when on that T side in setting that aggression. Can FUT replicate that? Because Legacy, they tried to take the hardest road possible in the semifinals with their map choices last night against Spirit. Can FUT do what they were unable to?
I think FUT have a good shot at making this game very competitive. I think the way they've been playing so far and how well they've been playing all the individuals, xFlout, you know, having a breakout tournament, Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive against Team Spirit on pretty much all the maps, but there's a long way from being competitive to being the winners of the series. And I think you're spot on, Yanko, when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with xFlout for that long, preparing for a best of 5, it's a big task, and I think the task is going to be a little bit too big to handle for FUT.
That's why you feel like they have to sort of play from ahead, and that's how they're going to win this game. Like plan A, B have to work, because plan C, I feel like, is going to be a lot of improvisation. It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, you know, that's where they really get to feast on you.
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We got Stunner on the floor.
Friends out here, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality. Vitality first.
How'd that work out? All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something, get them going.
Okay. We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday.
That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's gonna win this? Is it gonna be FUT or Spirit?
Obviously
FUT. Say it again. Make them hear you.
FUT.
What an interesting time, Puckett. I think they'd say, it's lit.
I think it's lit. I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brands. Walk me through this series. Tell me the winner, and most importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's gonna be Donk, you know, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit winning this series. I can see FUT take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0 or 3-1? 3-1.
I think for FUT, if they're gonna have a chance in this final, they sort of have to win first or the second map. I think on Ancient they definitely have a chance, but if Spirit is already too old by that point, you know, that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if FUT can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the FUT crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, like he's gonna dictate the pace, he has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously his guys will have to do a brunt of the work, but you know, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 grand final.
Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers.
Navi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
FUT stunned the world. They beat back FURIA.
They couldn't touch this team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the quarters.
Welcome to the grand finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit tried to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! Oh, no! That is so ridiculous from Donk!
No way.
No way!
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's an amazing experience to play such a big crowd ourselves. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
Okay, boys and girls, it's the time. Let's go.
You got anything left? It's too little. Too little.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time, boys and girls. It's about time.
We've got regional champions, rising contenders, established giants, world champions. Plenty of talented players all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin. Your EWC champions. EWC 2026 winners. Nothing was given. Everything was earned.
Yes, sir. AG is the club champion.
You lose, and it's bye-bye.
Champions crowned on a sword. Tonight, the last name gets sealed into the totem. This is where it all ends.
This is where everything ends for 2026. This will be the last EWC live stream. It's the grand final opening ceremony. Who will lift the trophy? Let's go. The trophy. Hey. What's that? Oh. The gold. Let's go.
Paris, the time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand as EWC champion.
Obviously, Team Spirit
Grand finalists
will not stand out. It's FUT. Bro, the entry. Bro, that entry just gave me goosebumps. The fan base of CS.
From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio!
By the way, guys, those who don't know, he is a former Navi player who is now a coach of FUT. That has just reached Grand Final.
The biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Diva!
Hi.
The Orba, who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry!
Bro, the entry is giving me goosebumps. Ah,
The young captain,
this is a dream.
who has led FUT through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final.
How are they
Stepping
just
up,
like feeling this team today? The match has already taken place for third place. Legacy just won the third place.
the newest addition
And now
to this
it's
roster.
time for grand
He
final.
joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode!
He is the backbone of the team.
And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage.
What the heck is he? Just 20. He's just 17 years old. Nah, bro. It's time. I need to make a comeback in my game field so that I can reach here.
The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tanir!
Who will lift the trophy?
Spirit's superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC. And when he takes
Tom.
over server,
He is the backbone of the team.
it's Donk!
the superstar of CS.
Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magic!
Bro, I'm really getting goosebumps now. I'm just imagining myself on that stage. Look at the reaction that they are feeling right
what it
now.
takes to win a major in Spirit colours. It's Sontics!
So there's nothing better than this.
5 straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted up. Our final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 and the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirit! Accor Arena. After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike!
Let's go! FUT versus Team Spirit. Grand Finals.
32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor Arena, it was Glass Paris 2023, where on Vitality took on Gamer Legion. It was a David vs Goliath then, and it's a David vs Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? FUT have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys, and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me?
There's no word by me, like I'm not able to speak.
I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit?
Like, this is the thing that I'm missing in my life.
And how about FUT? Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, Xcloud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor Arena. 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
And they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer. These young kids turning heads. 602 maps together. That's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years. This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers, so...
This is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started? We're off to Cash, a best of 5 grand final. Spirit, front runners, favorites, and a disruptive FUT up against them.
Pick and Cash, they haven't played it yet. Spirit, we have seen it 3 times with a losing record. 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman. Decent amount of util hit for FUT out the rip. We've got a couple of smokes, couple of flashes, and a molly, and starting to head over towards A.
Okay.
So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke, as it's a B push that's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit, clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on A. Do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time. They line up the util.
That molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and already down.
Oh.
Good fight. Jukes the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3 in quick succession. Broached the A site. It's XCloud getting walked on by Dom. He sits him right down.
That one tap.
Could be flawless.
Dom got
denied by Zontix.
Chris.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another
Oh.
shot. Beautiful straight between
Wow.
the eyes. Jukes down 1v3.
Clean shot.
You'd have to do the impossible. There's no way.
And the flank right now from Krabani will be sealing the deal on this.
He will get
Oh, he's so clean with it.
That's huge. Doesn't seem like a lot. The pistol for FUT will be
the
celebrated
shots
by the crowd,
are
but let's
not
see if that
just
follows
like
through. There's the ability to drop an
feeling
M4 across the dock
real.
immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand cannon? We've seen his dig doing dastardly things throughout EWC. But simple stuff. A delayed A execute, the util's there. They swarm the site, and it's nice for the youngsters of FUT to get themselves their stage legs early. We know M4 dropped across. It is just going to be that deagle for Donk. A couple of 5.7s, a scout for Shiro, and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost, a big nade. XFlap brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's Deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage, XFlap so blind, he still sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side. Drip Molly, still starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the heaven position. Just look to hold on to this Spirit if they can't catch anything on the cross. And, oh, Zontix.
Whoa, that wall bang.
The spam battle you want to take.
That hit too hard.
Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments.
I don't... Yeah, they're...
Chance to take a breath and settle into this FUT. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are going to run into Donk. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning. It's map number 1 of this best of 5. And we always talk about it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well, as EWC, this is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
Then you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see Magix is going to be able to stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of that? It's a big biff in mid. Magix,
Bro, the mechanics of the
Take
game
a look at the flame
broke
blast.
right now.
Goes looking. Good. Oh, a chance. Magix will profit off of one. You need another, and it's actually XCloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs of life to start us off.
Some teams could come in cagey against the Spirit. It looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and XCloud, the highest rated member of the team at EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util usage. Sure, they fumbled the boost there for a moment, but the sandbag, persistent molly, the double nades, they're not allowing Donk to play these comfortable positions. Right? If you can take him down to half HP or more with util,
will able to
that's likely to get that multi as Zontix.
Whoa.
Connect onto Cemetery. So a little bit of damage done. But all in all, 3-0, the score will read in a moment's time.
Yeah, seriously, it will be 3-0 in a moment.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is
They're
the question
holding
that Spirit have to
outside
ask
the
themselves.
side.
Do we want to win out middle? Right, you're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nade comes in for a little bit of damage.
Wait.
Damage is all it is. Zontix can't take anybody with him, but we'll
If the
retain
nade had
1v9.
gone through
Continue to use
perfectly,
that. It would be the B anchor.
that
Near
could
the
be a
anchor,
play.
and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle rank. How many extra flashes are there? What type of palming? Is it out the guards? Is it over the boost? Sure, will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix. Away we go again. This time not use the boost early. X-Cloud stabs through, looks for damage. You see the reaction there, Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle.
Boys and girls, it's
Down highway.
3-0.
Be able to get a lot of info on these
Puts
jump
in
spots.
the
Very
lead
safe way to deal with this.
with 3 rounds.
The first round that's not pacey out of foot since the pistol.
Okay.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
We could double nade this.
Oh, that would be
Wow.
perfect timing.
If they double nade
They
this,
both got their HEs. Donk is
He's
there. It's going to be a
gone.
Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. Just damage to Donk.
that nade didn't took place
Krabeni
at
has to try and
perfect
find that
timing.
trade. X-Cloud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magix builds on top of
Nice.
it cleanly. And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice
Wait,
work
I
from
just
Zontix, the
forgot
output on that
which
MP9,
team
and
I was
Cemetery lucky
supporting
to
and
be
I'm
alive.
doing nice.
Quick one back from the
I was
AWP, but a
supporting
2
Foot.
versus 5 with
Why
a
am I doing
wounded
nice?
AWP. Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krabeni and Cemetery.
Let's
See that
keep
1400
the
loss bonus coming
momentum
in.
and let's support both the
So
teams.
they can
We'll
drop a
see
couple of
who will
AKs
win.
and be all good in the hood for another full
People
buy.
are saying Spirit
See the
will win,
response here.
but
They're expecting that util to force them away from middle,
let's
the immediate
see
extinguish. So
what you guys think that
Spirit have their
will
protocols
Foot
on how they
win
want to
or
respond.
Spirit wins. My call is Foot will win.
Maybe lurk smoke as well as Z-Smoke drop
It's not
just to force
that
out the
big
CT util. So they're looking for a pick
advantage,
early over towards A. We'll have the
it's
chance on
just
Shiro.
2
He's towards
rounds.
quad.
He's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You see Donk just pushes into
2
Jugs. These
points
B
away.
and main pushes. It's all through a boost, Shiro. The pixel. Ooh, doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
No way he just missed the shot.
Full info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from Foot. Next port of call is to grab this mid control. Highway smoke being lined up, a CT smoke dribbled in as well to team main, and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this.
If he had thrown a grenade, then it could be better.
Zontix is
Rather
just
than
playing a jiggle
flashbang.
defense right now. Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the
Zontix is
rotation.
holding the angle.
And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krabeni wins
Nice.
out. Big fight versus Magix. Even kill.
Side's gone.
30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does only get the one. That's Zontix playing off of it. Back of the side, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it. Cemetery. Combat AWP. Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Hold
Will
the
go for that
angle,
plant.
bro.
Cemetery, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Missed thrown incendiary. Krabeni on
Nice.
headshot does that to Tanir.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be
Winnable,
enough. Shiro in the
winnable,
clutch.
winnable.
What's he
He's
got?
holding the
Cemetery
angle.
scoped up.
He's holding the angle.
Oh, and he's nailed the first onto Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to
No
clutch.
way.
A 1 versus 2 to silence the fans. It's a beautiful one for Shiro.
No
Starters, he
way.
needs to go on. Doesn't matter about your 3K, Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro. That'll be the second round now for Spirit. 1 round gap. And
I thought it
looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side. That could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it. Important frag out middle. This does allow all this checkers space. And when you're splitting B, checkers
Check
is
out
great.
Carbon.
Right?
He just
such
took
a box.
3 players
Sometimes
out.
delays the best he can.
No, not
puts
even.
life on the line, and then Shiro steps up. Latent start potential of this man right here.
The foot Zero just gave here.
He just
distracted.
early. He's been the big factor in the clutch. Don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one.
Him.
Tactical timeout called, and curiously by Spirit. So Halle on the mic, fist bumps coming in. He's called the moment of pause. Good so far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But it looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the one man, they're going to keep the pressure on the finances.
Okay.
The only concern, as far as the head armor department is, Tania.
Who are you supporting, guys?
Could have afforded sell back a couple, but oh, run boost.
Not quite.
Stick the landing there. Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead.
Okay.
Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
They both are holding the position.
Whoa, that's
quick.
Fast bullet to the dome, and Krabeni's gone.
Now, X-Flat had bought Kevlar, so you'd like to get that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost.
That was a great shot. He's holding
just
with
swapped out that AK now.
Come on, X-Cloud, having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connect, supports there, and it is a shutdown. In middle, 3 out of Donk. Shiro and Tania with support. It was casual.
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter after that hero AK, so he'll be on the D. The rest of the AKs, no symmetry, AWP. With the pistol, you got the conversions. Now, the conversions came through punchy middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely going to have to deal with the mollies, the HEs towards the boost to slow you down. If you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in.
That's the reason, guys. We don't have to just overcook everything.
On red. X-Flat's going to be
I
flashed
got
out of this. Like, he's
excited
going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun. Krabeni up on the roof.
Explosive is the best word to describe Foot, but
No.
Tania, he wants to make a move of his
There's
own, has a
one
massive
on
gap to
mid,
work with, and
one on
tightens the noose here
B,
around Foot, and they don't even know it yet.
and one
Demon
on
is
A.
considering
One's
that as a
outside
possibility and a reaction.
Oh, is he going
Team
Nah.
kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately. Zontic's a
Oh, he's
forward
holding the
disruptive
angle.
position. He's ready for Jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start. Oh, for both of them. Zontix
Wow.
lays down the law. Symmetry, the last arrival.
Under a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far. Has been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
On top, on top, on top, on top, on top.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone-faced killer strikes thrice.
Good reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1 round gap.
We can
and
do
will
it,
have to
we
be the
can do it,
partial
we
as the
can
lost
do it.
bonus maxed out.
No worries.
A round like that from Zontix, it's going to deter you. You don't want to be going B.
We can do it.
Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke.
Whoever will
Z
win,
smoke
but
and setting up for the pop.
crazy to watch
Magix has already predicted
You
this. He's
guys.
got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right.
Smokes are
Wait
in
for
the
the
air.
util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his.
Will
A
they
flash
get...
to disrupt as well. Jugs farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find 1, no 2 from Zontix on his bomb site.
Okay.
Overrun is Shiro. That is something. But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once more on B. Zontix with 3.
Yeah, good read of the
Spirits
situation.
are
was
taking
Magic, so
lead.
finger on the pulse right now, our Spirit.
Timeout.
Julio will take his first tactical timeout. Calling these adjustments is going to be difficult, right? There's no officials 4 foot on this map. Sure, you can practice it. This is a team that, with their young age, definitely weren't playing it in officials all those years ago. They've only been in Tier 1 for just over a year. They signed to FUT on the 1st of August, 2025. The core's been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that depth, that belief in one another. More than a team. Symmetry will get his AWP. He's going to throw out the B-lurk smoke early. Then get that progression into checkers.
Okay.
Symmetry. He tries his hand at an early peak, even an audacious second.
No way.
Big
They need
opportunity
to be
that goes to
calm.
waste there. Almost caught on the
They
cross,
need a
slowed
calm
down.
aim.
Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early. Donk will be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to FUT. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. U2 being juggled, and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
Just a big nade.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for XCloud to work with. Around that smoke, it's thrown by Magix, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit round 9.
Now they're going into an A execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold the main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready, though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash. They're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking. Overwhelmed. Empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4. You got to get past Donk. Slides into quad.
Donk on the side.
Oh, and he's deadly. Demon gone. There's Magix with the chip in. He's just ripping them to shreds. Symmetry 1 and gone.
No way.
Fair play. It just feels like wherever they go, there's a multi out of one of the Spirit defenders. This time Donk with the 3K.
Starting to pick up momentum in the opening kills as well, our Spirit. Run now, 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in 1 of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue.
Donk
We're running out of rounds, so another partial bite, 2 Galils, 2 Deagles, and a P250.
He's
The
out
boost.
quick. XCloud and Demon. Space in middle.
No more utils. They're going to just have to do this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is going to be perfect. He can post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, A, but...
And it's 2 site-centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
Pair that with Magix to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontic's high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the
spam
unknown
it.
entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Symmetry's B250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabeni back. It's into the 1v1. Contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side off, he's side arm. And just a bullet from the crab man.
He just
High
won a
intensity, and
pistol
that's one to
round.
get back on the board. A partial buy. A punchy round.
Wow.
And that was tough. The rotation was there. Coming out CT, coming out heaven. Multiple bodies on the site. And they'll get their 4th.
He is the goat.
Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Magix tries that elevation.
Nice!
Letting out that roll. Well, plenty of money to lie back in for Spirit. They'll have enough for this one
Okay,
and the next.
they have got their encouragement.
Door pop with 3. They're not out of position right now. Juggling util Shaw. This forward press of Magix towards middle. Oh, and the rotation away. They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was just faffing with his nades, and so now the site is lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever, but that bomb's gone down, and it's Grabeni falling to the spray through the smoke. Cognizant of the potential for a rat in the system, it's Jugs that's going to be detached from the pack. And Magix. Oh, he's so ready for it. A 5-on-3. Sure, the clock ticks in favor of FUT, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on 4. An aggressive angle from Cemetery. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Cemetery. Nice. Hang on, time ticking. And Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
Well played, boys.
That's impressive stuff, and a 3v5 disadvantage post-plant on that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there. It was util for the retake. The HEs were landing well. The smokes was in play. The flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam.
Well played.
Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fort control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7, he wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG. Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's the longest tenure on his name. It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out. That's a little bit shallower, the Incendiary, so Xlab will take the space granted.
More resistance middle. I think these last 2 rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find the finish here on
Pouncing into Shiro.
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro's orb. Perfectly poised for something. Does find Xflow. Not before he found Donk, though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage FUT. Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way. Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead, even, dead Magic. 6-6 at the half.
Yes, sir, boys and girls. We're about to witness history.
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
A bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now, you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols. Can we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final? Two pairs of dual Berettas. And a 2-1-2 start for the defense is Util lined up. Now, this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. They're going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jugs want to investigate this? Oh, it's a clean
Wow.
headshot to start off proceedings.
That
Tanir
headshot
sleeping with the
was
fishes.
cooked.
Donk aggressive. Demon the same, and demonic quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away, fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni. One in the back, here comes that Donk backstab. Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet. That's how the USP of 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb. He's got info on the 2 truck. X-Floud the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's gonna get it. They can't contest it, so extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. X-Floud ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just gonna swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. I know you like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team. And they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jukes and Demon did, you're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvaged the plant will get them in with a tiny looking force spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it, as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your, okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can.
Stay put in time.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. You know, when they head on out, they find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. But, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana,
technical pause.
Back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs.
They're playing so good.
Hot swap. All right. They can take out. Got a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favoured in this grand final. FUT, sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. So 1 round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment. We'll give you an update as soon as we've got one. Right now we're holding on with you.
I feel like Cash has to be the must win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams do, you see the change in their gameplay.
Started in Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. I haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair. Just getting it plugged in.
Guys, I will be back. I will be back in 5 minutes.
this.
How long until they realise?
Man, for FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up?
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best-of-5 grand final.
And this is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Well, Hallie's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. As commentators, what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
That's what they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
It's not a song, it's pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT?
There's the technical
I see FUT jersey
that's
here. Do you want to
taking too
come?
long.
Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and
Guys,
get
how do
involved.
you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys! Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Woo!
Fuck you, Spirit!
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy, though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans.
quiet.
Do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. A packed out Accor Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're wearing a G2 jersey.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go FUT!
I found Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we give them the chance to talk back? What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Donk is gonna destroy them.
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, FUT.
Where are your friends? Where are they?
My friends? Oh, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is there already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers here at CS before we get back to the game. When the cosplayers are biased, but is it gonna be FUT that takes it on cash? Let's get back to the game.
So I've actually just received word. It may have mistaken that for profanity. What they're actually saying is the French word "fuck." It means seal.
Aha.
You know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying seal spirit.
I get it, all right. Look, we are sorted. Thank you for bearing with us. Apologies. Let's get things back underway. A reminder of where we're at. Pistol conversions put in the first half. A crab band clutch. We tie things up 6-6.
Okay,
Flick on over.
Sophie.
Would have gone with both pistols. Let's see if this Spirit Force Fight has any punch. Donk with a Galil. 3 Tech 9s. MP7 for Tanir. It's rifle heavy from FUT, no surprise there. Start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this.
No, they're trying to take over A.
Russian util for the Checkers control, so Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here,
Demon
but he's
needs to
stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
Crazy to get attention of the viewers.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted. I'm calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Can Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Okay, if Donk pushes in the front, then...
Double molly mid. X-Cloud not flushed out. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next best, you look at the MP7 of Tanir. Kravani burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tanir finds 2.
Wow.
Heavily damage inflicted, though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2. Oh,
nice
shot. A quick headshot onto Shiro leaves Tanir reeling, and he's just running at them. X-Cloud's having a field day here.
It's a big round to win and another bomb going down. They were never going to let Tanir be able to punch that in. So denying the extra cash.
X-Cloud is just going crazy.
A 3-round gap, 9-6, very likely. Decent Deagle's invested upon. Donk goes heavy with Deagle head armor. SMG, a bit of extra cash and... Lucky Lonks isn't here. I think we'd all be deaf. All right, Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with a dig. It's Molly HG, so can't blame that. And Symmetry sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's 6th opening death, I do believe. He's been involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6.
X-Cloud's stats are looking great. 14 on 9. Damn.
Taking control of this one now, FUT. Solid setup, X-Cloud. Catch information there. The support of Jukes on that side, trying to cover the cross to Checkers, and then X-Cloud can activate. You have Kraveni able to swing quickly in towards vent.
Oh,
so
they're holding a
taking his
cross
time,
angle on
taking his
both
peaks.
sides.
Wherever, swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this. X-Cloud out, lines him up.
Wow, that's spray.
Continue with the Maltese, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
Is he on A?
Versus Team Spirit.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
No. 4K.
Up to 18 frags now. Tippy top of the server by a long margin. Some force burn kills, some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in the earlier stage of the tournament. X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as, like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado. And yet, here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a Team Spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5 in a packed out Accor arena.
So not challenged on their mid contest. CTs will get it for free. He's fine by being in vent. He's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of
Okay,
Triveni,
guys.
for example.
So after
if you're on the
this
boost
match,
and you're
I need
lazy
to
about
go.
how you pop your head up, he's going to try and
We'll
take you.
end
So
the stream after this.
every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default.
It's been too long. I'll update
Try
the.
and take the pace out of these
I'll
rounds.
post the update on the Insta. Do check my Insta. Tongs being boosted up.
Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
Holding bands again.
That's donked down.
Wow.
Again, Expert is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side.
Wow.
And he gets it. Shiro denied, and we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
He just reloaded his magazine
between the likes of Xcloud and
like,
Donk.
He just
Xcloud
went
killed him at
ring
least 6 times. Not all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there.
He just went round and round and then he just
hoping the FUT would make an aggressive move, and Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there were some adjustments he wanted to make. Spirit are into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. See if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch. Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
Wow.
Did connect, soft to March.
Wow.
Tries the headshot quickly, fallacy onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back. Someone's going to have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto
Headshot.
Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
Nice one.
This is impressive. I don't think people understand that a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit, the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Cemetery gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope for another.
The reload stopped him.
Vents, catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid-smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
Past tense.
Okay.
So near in a 1v3. Plenty of time to do this, but how are you meant to break in?
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0.
What are they playing?
After a dead even half.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's.
But it's not even.
The response time on this, they try and up the tempo.
But it's not having a chance.
Right into Foot's hands. Oh, this very well
He
made the
just
final
killed
round.
with a pistol.
Crazy.
19. Sure, we had that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight. Oh, it doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot. Magic's flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading. Jugs leaving.
Do they know that X-Cloud is holding the angle?
Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only 2 towards this B site. X-Cloud an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity, and Donk twists the knife on the 2 of them.
Can he clutch?
No
Or
info on
will he
X-Cloud.
hold? No, he's going for it.
Bomb ticking.
Yeah, but there's only one man on the site. I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke, and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
He's running!
Oh!
Saved by Tanir! One more second.
That
on
was
that,
so
and
close.
That would have been the most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
Ooh, okay. Oh, they break
That
the
was
streak.
so close.
Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime. Oh, how's your heart?
Oh, did you check the timer?
We've had
Just
7
some
rounds in the second
seconds
half,
away.
and all of the openers have gone in favor of Foot.
Bro, that could be the ninja diffuse.
Quick out mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. Magix has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking him
He's
up.
gonna get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of 2 players. Cemetery investigates. And he's gone to Magix. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix. What has he got? More.
Nice.
With a bullet on the floor now. 3 on 3. You've
Oh.
got Jugs up close and personal. A quick dink.
No
First
way.
bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless X-Cloud has his way, and he will. Donk down, the nemesis
The
of
best
Donk right now
player
is
of
X-Cloud. And Tanir dinked as well, Demon
11
though.
HP.
I don't think he's clearing his corners.
Demon.
You two.
He's got
We can
the
get a free
nade.
kill
That's
here.
going to be a freebie onto Tanir, just bowls him over. Are you ready for the
Wow.
position of Zontix though? The fast flank, Demon! Oh, he thought he had it.
Why? Just why?
Zontix wraps around an important denial of the clutch.
Another clutch attempt. They will
He
have
was
a...
looking, he was looking.
Yeah, not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by. Sure, one would have been absolute passing with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
Lovely from Magix.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade,
That nade
well
was
placed. It's
so
a safe plan
perfect.
too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout for this
He
coach
just
as
need
well. This
one
is
round. Just
the
one
biggest stage
round.
he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. in terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't fault it. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jukes.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontics here. Xflower joins the party. Still good
nice
for one is Zontics.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry. They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent. Down in T-spawn will need to be picked up. So heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it. And rerouting as FUT gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the vent. But looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, Heaven angle, Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Donk. A double swing.
Double swing.
Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shuts. Should have access for the plant now. Sure, the bomb is idle. Tanir's caught the rotation of Demon on highway. That's a big one. And you talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
Shiro is trying to find.
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery.
Shiro.
Shiro, as an AWP himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you get Tanir to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that.
Wow.
Cemetery's quick though.
Okay. Taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice hold on.
Well, if Magix had waited for that shockwave, might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature on the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a 1 round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
They just need 1 round. Guys, just win 1 round.
Have been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save.
Just
an MP9 and a FAMAS.
This is very direct. Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see too much impact out of this AWP. He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krabeni, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tanir. Donk clears, all gone, sight lost.
This is the FAMAS and the MP9, sure, alongside of that M4, but not the most glorious guns to save. So comeback, starting to take shape now.
Xflower's trying to find an upgrade on the exit. Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert. Unable to scavenge. So now 4 consecutive as the last time out from Coach Coolio. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's been games of streaks. And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5. this time should definitely be the partial behind the saves, not the full shove. Give themselves one full gun round before overtime. So sure, you can get a little bit something extra in Krebeni's hand. Symmetry, like they're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those two. It's the carried through famous MP9 and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win a round like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-FUT's been great in the head-to-head against Donk.
Just a round. They'll take the lead.
Just 2 over the boost. Krebeni relays that information. Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him and does control it nicely.
That's an upgrade.
AK found. Action highway. Donk down to Demon. He's put it to good use. Double ding, then Krebeni on top.
Wow.
This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bares its teeth on cash. 2 to find is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3. Big nade.
Oh, huge
Savage's
nade.
ears are ringing. There's Jugs. He removes Tanir. Shiro's
Let's
gone. And the
go.
underdog takes the first bite.
A massive map for some young
First
men
out
in a
of 5.
stage game.
Okay guys, so
FUT
let's
are here to play. This will not be
end
a
the stream
wash.
here.
This will not be a quick day at the office for Spirit. They're going to have to
go.
work for this
I
title.
have been streaming since almost 6 hours. So sorry guys, I need to go. Bye bye guys. I'll be posting the updates on the Insta about the match. So kindly check my Insta, DruvVerse. Okay, bye bye guys. We'll meet in my normal regular streams if I will do it, or else there's a video
What do
coming
we
up.
think, Paris? Did we like that cash?
Make sure to watch it. Okay guys, bye
Yeah,
bye.
me too, especially
Take
because
care,
FUT
all of
won,
you.
Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if